going live now. We've got all of our lovely players assembled for our game today. This is qualifier number 125, SCPT Patreon number 7. I'm settled around here at this table with 6 fine players. First up in our yellow seat, we've got Improbable Pause.
Hello, everyone. Fun fact about me, last night I stayed in a motel room that had a jacuzzi tub with mirrors around it inside the room.
Very fancy. Very fancy. All right. Well, next up, we've got in the red seat, it's Ethan.
Hello. I'm excited to play with you all. Fun fact about me, I write short stories in my free time.
Very cool. Got an author here. A lot of interest in this game. Next up in the green seat, I am going to mess this up. Is there a different short name I should do, or should I just call you D666?
I don't know why it's written that way here. You can call me Abe.
Abe?
Yeah.
Okay, so make sure I heard you right. Abe, tell us a little bit about yourself there.
Well, I'm just really excited to be here. Have a good game, everybody.
All right, very cool. Next up in the white seat, we've got Diet Ice.
Hello. I guess I don't know. I guess a cool fun fact is that ice just has too many calories.
Ice has too many calories.
Ice.
All right, fair enough. Next up in the teal seat, we've got the Lord of Apathy.
Hello, everyone. Before I became jaded and apathetic, I was once paid as a professional laugh track.
That is fun. Any programs or TV shows we might know you from?
It was like a community theater, and it had been a very dull house except for me. So the performer actually walked up, pulled out his wallet, and paid me.
Very cool. All right, and then finally in the purple seat, we've got Raging Levine.
Hi, everybody. Raging Levine. I use they, them pronouns. And fun fact about me is that in college, I got a vocal performance degree that I do not use for very much anymore, except for being loud at unfortunate times.
Maybe you'll be prepared for the speech phase when we get to that point then. All right. Cool. Well, players, we're going to go ahead and start up our draft now. Qualifier, and I'm going to go back on mute and let you all figure it out. Good luck and have fun. All right, chat. It's just me and you now, so we can talk through this and all the cool, fun factions. Weaver salivating. Weaver was our backup player for this morning, and unfortunately, we did have everyone show up, so Weaver couldn't play in this. But there's Arborek right there. That is like Weaver's goal in this tournament, is to win with Arborek. That being said, we've got a pretty good pool overall. Yasarl, who I know is one of the top factions, also a fan favorite for at least one of you in chat. We've got Kelleriz, which I think is pretty solid. Jolnar, certainly my favorite faction in the game. Sol, also very strong. Arborek, not quite as strong, but certainly a good faction, or at least has some favorite fans around there. And Hakan, which I would say is kind of a middling faction at this point in the game, but they are going to be able to buy research agreement pretty frequently, at least in the early game when they've got the most money and that money advantage they can really use. So
Yeah, I'll take Jolnar.
I could see lots of good things happening here. Jolnar is probably a little unique in that they are able to get the most tech and also being rich. Like, we have a lot of money at this table. Yusarl is also pretty unique in their action card dominance of the game. So I think between those two, those are probably the ones I would lean towards first, and they tend to be my favorite factions anyway. But there's a lot of good factions in this pool. Really, the only one that I personally wouldn't prefer to play is Arborek, just because they're not my jam, and I'm not great with them. And their round one can be pretty tough, right? But the rest of these factions all have a pretty good start. It is worth pointing out that between Kellers and Jolnar, we do have two factions with really bad starts that are going to need warfare in order to function at a reasonable timing. So this is a table where I could see warfare either not getting picked or being stalled out, and it's a big difference if it happens. So Jolnar and Hakan going off the table first is
7 a.m. here. I'm on
totally fine.
If you want to hear me coughing, I can open my mouth.
I'm a little surprised to see Lysis Velnor as the first slice that was taken. That one hasn't quite been doing as well. That is curious to me. We see Soul as the 4th pick, Speaker going 5th pick. I do like Speaker for Abe. I mean, at that point, you're guaranteed to either have Yssaril or Kellerez along with Speaker. I like that setup a lot. I think it's pretty odd. Yeah, the Velnor pick is the most surprising part to me. But I really like the Speaker, knowing that you're going to have a good faction here.
Disappointed in me if I didn't take Yssaril, so
Yep, and there it is. Yssaril is taken, and Will again is the slice.
I'm one of the people who would be disappointed in me.
All right, so Raging Levine gets Yssaril along with their green skip, solid start. Abe gets Kellerez to go along with Speaker. That is more along what I expected. So we are going to see Arborek going into the Lysis Velnor slice, but they do have 2nd pick, so they will have a little bit of a better strat card pick at least. We're going fast and furious now. So Hope's End was chosen as the 3rd slice picked overall, which is not normal for these drafts. That is going to Soul, so pretty solid for them. That does mean Soul's going to be incentivized to either take tech or warfare and use it early. Both of those are fine for them because their start is rich enough they can afford to do it. But it is notable to point out. Meanwhile, yeah, quite a few more. We were such a slow draft, and then all of a sudden we started really racing at the end here. So we're going to see Jolnar in the Vegas slice. We're going to see Hakan with Wrigley Field, which I really like that pairing. I think that's pretty excellent for Hakan. That fixes one of your problems as well. And then Soul ends up as the last pick. So this is going to be our setup here. I am going to go off mute for a second.
Appreciate if the 2 people next to me, one of you could change colors.
I got you. Hang on.
Appreciate it.
Yep. So one of our players at the beginning here expressed concern with some color blindness. So we're just doing a little bit of shuffling of the colors. I'm doing some shuffling of the decks as well. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do our map tool. Get our planets and frontiers out there. And we'll get things set up for our players. Players, just a reminder, a couple of you have 2-planet home systems, or multi-planet home systems, I should say. Just make sure that your structures are on the planets that you want them to be on. The default configuration is just like a ring of stuff. And with that also, we've got one tech choice that needs to be made, I believe. Kellerez?
Yep, I'm taking anti-mass and Starwing tools. I think.
Okay.
I don't know what I just did with the Starwing tools card. I think I just made it disappear or something.
Yeah, if it goes missing, it's oftentimes been thrown on the beach in some weird way. I've seen it a few times, but no worries.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Things under the table right now, but
And yeah, if you would also put your planets and techs out there on your board, mostly because that'll make it nice for stream, but also so everybody knows what you've got. And then I think we are good for secrets. So I'm going to go ahead and deal out the secrets for folks. Here we go. And then, I don't know how familiar you all are with TTPG, but we've got the purple containers where you can go and dump things. If you have a secret when you're getting rid of your secret, you can just put it in that container and it'll put it into the secret deck and shuffle it. I will give you all a little bit to figure that out. Okay, looks like everybody has gone down to one secret. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and reveal the first two public objectives. They are lead from the front, spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactic and or strategy pools. The other one is negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods. And our speaker is Caleras, so you get the first pick.
Cool. And I think I get to replenish my commodities right now. Get a trade good too, right?
Correct. That does happen now. Yeah, it's at the start of the strat phase. And that is right now. All right. So we've got a couple spendies. These are relatively easy objectives for most of the table, especially the first two. It is notable Arkello's player did decide to stick with the extra, which I tend to feel is the weakest of the Keller's options, but it's fine.
Trade. All right.
Leadership and trade is pretty clearly the easy points here, and also just great picks in general. Anyway, get your economy kickstarted. We see Jolnar going with warfare for themselves to make sure that they're not stalled out of warfare, getting the timing that they want. Meanwhile, Hakan's got some great picks. Tech is still there, which I think is an easy snag. Yeah, our Hakan player goes for Tech. It's definitely doable for Hakan to double tech and buy research agreement if they choose to do all that. Meanwhile, Sol is going to grab politics, probably setting up for a custodian's play. And then last pick, Yssarl. You don't love these, but it looks like Yssarl is leaning Diplo. Yeah, they're all kind of not your favorite picks, but Diplo does give you some more resources for round one, and or influence. I guess really it's about the resources for round one, but in any case, we'll place trade goods and set the turns.
Okay, I guess
We're off to the start.
So why don't we place trade goods and set turns? Is that right?
Yep. I took care of that for you all. It looks like somebody else hit the button as well. I'll stop pushing the button. I'll let you all take care of that. All right. And so then that leads us off with the Keller's player, and we're just jumping straight into it. Keller is just grabbing their planets right next to home right off the start. They're going to bring infantry over, grab those 2 planets. Become neighbors with the trade player is probably a wise idea.
Polaris, where'd the actual trade good come from? I know you respawn your commodities at the start.
That is part of the ability.
I think it's a part of the same ability. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I replenish trade good. I replenish commodities and gain 1 trade good.
That is correct. All right. So we've got Kellerez moving in, grabbing Centauri Grawl. They get themselves a mercenary outfit.
Hey, Hakan, are you going to want to be buying already, possibly?
Dirty cop money. I'm not sure what that comment is about. Is that because Kellerez gets money at the start of the strat phase? Is Kellerez a dirty cop? Is that what you're telling me, chat?
Probably not this turn.
I've never heard that before.
Probably wanting to spend. I think I'm going to want to spend trade goods this round, but I'll probably want to buy it in the near future, definitely.
All right.
All right. Yeah, so we'll talk about the draft here. In terms of who I think our winners and losers are, I feel like Soul has a really strong setup in being the best slice as well as one of the best factions. I do like Yssarl's start. They have a good slice. They had last pick this round, but their slice is good for what they need to do.
We'll do.
Honestly, I feel like Hakan did fine too.
Over here.
Keller is. I'm a little leery of. I'm not a big fan of the gravity rift personally, but it certainly can help fix your problems round 1. And Keller's can make a play for Mechatol round 1 if they want to.
Yeah.
Certainly Jolnar can make a play for Mechatol round 1 as well.
Star points.
I think it's very possible that we could see a round 1 Custodians with this particular setup. I still think it was right for Soul to take politics regardless of that. But I do think round 1 Custodians is on the table with a couple of these factions.
I will activate here.
Oh, chat, you're very silly. Talking about Kellers as the dirty cops. All right. I think I wanted to say that my least preferred start here would be the Arboric in Lysis Velnor slice, but Arboric does want resources, and they did get second pick at least, so I think it's okay. It just I don't think you had to prioritize the way you did. You could have had Speaker. But I guess it worked out fine because they ended up getting second pick and got trade, which they wanted anyway. So
Fragment.
I'm not seeing a lot of early deals from Hakan.
That'll be X-1s around the table.
I do wonder if Hakan is going to be friendly Hakan, or if they're going to be
do X-1s.
Yes. Drop
Wait,
this
get
somewhere.
tokens. Perfect.
That sounds good for Galaris too.
Yeah, sounds good to Yusaro. Fine.
everybody wants that money. I mean, it's a point. 5 trade goods. Everybody wants it.
Okay.
So, I mean, I love researching hypermetabolism with lead from the front out there as an objective. It basically pays for your point. I mean, you have to spend the tokens now and you get the tokens back later, but it does effectively pay for your point. So I think it's legit to do. I would strongly consider it. Would strongly consider it. So you see Jolnar moving out to their green planets right away.
Case.
They've got some commodities.
Sure. I haven't gotten to wash yet, so
They get to cash them in.
spend a commodity to gain an action card.
Now they do have Hakan where they could try to wash and make more money instead of doing the action card. But nobody's really talking about it. Doesn't seem like they really care about it right now. That is a thing you oftentimes see round 1.
Cybernetic. Okay.
Got a few tech skip attachments out early. We don't have the tech skip objective, but we did have. I thought we had another one over here. Did we not? Huh. That's weird. I thought Yusarl got
I'm willing to wash and
a red.
ultimately pass debt just to get that out of the way.
Okay.
Cool.
That'd be perfect.
Alright.
I would love to wash with you.
Basically, I'll wash everybody but Arboric first, and then I'll basically, when I do the wash Arboric, then I'll pass the required thing. I'm just doing you last so that I can then pay the debts for them. So I'll take they give the trade unit for me, then I'll pass it to you, so it's paid.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Here's the debt from me.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately, it's going straight to Arboric. It's just the order is ensuring it gets done. So,
Okay.
Player trying to be precise.
and you basically cleared everybody's debts and got the payments, or do you need me to literally pass them Arboric?
I have 3 here. I think there was someone else too. So wait, who's?
You should have a total of 4 technically from payments. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I should have 4.
They're missing from somebody.
Me,
And where's,
so I'll take my token back.
Dave over.
Jolnar paid.
Oh, it's Yusarl.
Yusarl has
is what's
not paid
missing.
this. No one is my neighbor yet.
Oh, wait.
Hakan exists, right? Yep. Okay, great.
Yep. We're catching up. We're
We're
getting there. We're getting there.
Thank you.
All right. Now we got that out of the way. Trade is caught up. So Hakan's got their $6. They've got their agent. They've got tech. They haven't actually tried to buy research agreement yet, though. But I would be surprised if they did not.
Myself and just.
Huh.
If you use it on me, I'll give you 3 trade goods.
Okay, done.
Except we already traded this turn, so you can use it on my turn if you want.
Yeah, we'll do the time. We'll do that for timing. Okay.
Perfect.
All right. Hakan getting lots of money early, as is usually what happens for Hakan. They're running out and grabbing the Rigel system. Hakon's got a bad home system, but they do have a decent plastic start at least. All right, so
All right.
they got,
What's each one now that I'm running and saying?
so fabricators,
Yay for like,
I thought is what I saw. Oh, it's in their hand. It looks like one of your explorers went into your hand, Hakon player.
okay. I was like, so, you.
All right. So this is local fabricators. They can choose to either make a mech or get a commodity. Making a mech is usually a good deal, but it's also, do you need more money for scores?
Tempting, but I'm just going to take on the mech, but I'll just take the commodity to get that washed later.
All right. Then they have functioning base. Similar deal, you can gain a commodity or you can get yourself an action card. With Yssarl at the table, it's an easy choice. I would rather have the commodity over an action card. The mech for me is a little different conversation, but since you got to decide the mech first, I think it's fine.
What are we thinking for tech timing?
Probably the next action.
Okay.
Probably the next action.
Well, it might be a little. Well, no, actually, that's fine.
All right.
I think I'll go ahead and play leadership.
Leadership early definitely makes sense here. And in fact, I'd say almost has to happen, really, given that you only start with 2 infantry as Caleres. So they're going to go ahead and get themselves some tokens, maybe even a bonus token. But they're certainly well set off there. It is notable Jonar does not currently have enough money for them to double tech, unless they're willing to give up infantry. So I'm not sure if they're going to go and try to actually get a token here. I could see where they might need to, but I don't know. Maybe they're not. I guess they've decided not to in this case. Arborek has decided not to grab any tokens here. Yssarl, it looks like they are grabbing 1 token, which does seem fine. Soul is not doing any tokens, just because the timing here. Their influence planets were not ready yet.
If tech is next and somebody wants to get RA from me, now would be the time.
What do you want? What do you want for RA?
I would normally set the base price at 3.
Sounds about right.
So that's probably what I'm looking for. If you can make me a convincing argument that you can only spend 2 on round 1, that's okay.
Huh. I wouldn't say that right away, but
You're the only one who can trade with them, I think. So you could.
Do you want 2 in trade convoys to maximize marketability going forward?
I would love that.
oh yeah,
There you go.
that's an easy sale. I honestly think Hakan offered
I'm gonna
a better deal.
Diplo.
Jolnar getting $2 is
And
fine,
I'm going to
and then getting trade convoys on top is excellent. I think our Hakan player was actually very generous with that. Yeah, I've also had games where I just did trade convoys straight up for RA, and I think that's a reasonable deal. It's not quite as important for Jolnar this time,
refresh these two.
just because they've already got the
Play button on the Diplo card.
they've already got warfare themselves.
Aha.
So the fact that Jolnar's got warfare makes it slightly less important for them to get trade convoys this game. That being said, absolutely take that deal. And you could decide to stall warfare a little bit as Jolnar if you want to. If you want to. And honestly, stalling warfare doesn't hurt Hakan at all. I think they're fine with that. It probably hurts Soul a little bit.
Khan, are you interested in buying speaker
It definitely hurts Caleris.
if I get first pick?
Sure. One trade good?
Sure, and then also the agent thing, and I'll give you 3 for that.
Gotcha. So I guess you just give me 2 in the net and we're covered. So done.
Perfect. And I get 2. And we wash each other.
Okay. So it looks like an agent split and speaker is being sold as part of it. That all seems fine.
Nice. Okay, speaker token is somewhere over here. Here you go. Draw 2 action cards. Where are the action cards?
Yeah, in terms of scoring this round,
2.
if you're not following leadership for bonus tokens, you're definitely very limited on how much you can do and lead from the front. A lot of these factions are able to generate extra influence, but not everyone chose to do so.
Let me look at the top 2 of the agenda.
I do think we're going to see everyone score, though. I would be surprised if anyone failed to score. We've got Sol over here that has their 5 trade goods locked up now. Hakan's got their 5 trade goods as well, or they could do tokens, but I don't think that's what they're going to do. Yasarl is going to probably end up doing tokens here. I assume they're not going to build off of warfare. They're going to be light on plastic, but they will be able to score. Caleres is clearly going to do tokens. They actually are rich enough they could almost do trade goods too, but tokens is the one that they chose. Arbrecht, they've clearly got their 5 trade goods set aside. They're good to go. And tech. This is actually a really nice Arbrecht start, but thank you, trade. That's what you want to see. And Jolnar haven't got their point quite clearly shown here. They could do they could do tokens. Warfare, they can move some things around maybe. But they also could just get a little bit more money potentially selling research agreement again. Yeah, no, Yusarl can score. What I'm saying is if they spend 1 token to take this system over here, then they're not going to be able to do anything else. They won't be able to build at home. They won't be able to follow for tech or any of the others if they want to score the 3 tokens. Because presumably taking the system here is more valuable than tech, or actually no, they're gonna have a lot of unspent planets if they do that. Maybe Yasarl's got action cards for money. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, here. I just realized this is why I'm confused. I'm
just gonna play trade convoys.
I'm gonna talk to the player and fix this here for a second.
And end my turn.
All right.
I'll talk to the Yssaril player when it gets back to their turn. We'll figure it out then. But I noticed the attachment's not on the planet, and I wanna get that fixed.
I'm gonna get gravity drive either way, but if there's something else as well.
Sorry, chat. I did not pay enough attention to the explorers.
Works for me as well. So
I think they got some fragments though.
Okay.
And in terms of build, it doesn't appear that they built a whole lot. They built a destroyer and some infantry, I think. That's what it looks like. All right, so for tech time, let's see here.
I'm back. I think I just see tech happened.
Yeah.
So Arborek is going for Sarween tools. Caleris is going for IIHQ. That's basically hypermetabolism, right? Jolnar hasn't chosen their techs yet. Actually, half the table haven't chosen yet.
I got Grav Drive.
Oh, so Yssaril is following. Okay.
The Custodia Vigilia planet card in this mod.
So it should be in the black box in your player area. There should be. Oh, if it's not in there, then the planet cards themselves. I can help you find that.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
No worries. It's part of the reason I'm here. There is your planet.
Okay.
Go ahead and drop it in your area for you. No worries. All right. Did Arborek spend their agent? They have not spent their agent yet. They do still have this cruiser that can become a dreadnought.
Yeah,
and then
go
grab.
last one, but yeah, go ahead and take.
Right. So Jolnar researches hypermetabolism and gravity drive. Those seem like great choices here. Soul grabs gravity drive, which we expected. Yssaril got DET, so they did follow for tech. They could still score, but they won't be taking any more planets or building if they do. So I'm not sure yet if Yssaril is going to do that. And then also we've got the. I'm waiting to see what Hakon's doing. Hakon is still got to research. They grabbed, I think, hypermetabolism off of tech, but they're still on them. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so Hakan has made their choices. They got gravity drive. Oh, this is actually. Let me pause you here for a second, Hakan. So I did you get gravity drive from Jolnar?
Yes.
So if you're choosing that, you cannot do Dread 2 because you wouldn't have the prerequisite for the blue. You would have to tech first before Jolnar would give you the tech.
Yep.
All right. Deal. We can plug that back in and I'll find something else.
Jolnar, do you have any thoughts on when the warfare might be happening?
Yeah, honestly, in my opinion, the Hakan player probably should have just taken hypermetabolism there.
Hello, can you?
And just done gravity drive Dread 2 for themselves. I think that probably would have been
totally on mute.
The way I would do it.
It's probably going to be 2 actions because I need to build it home to get infantry.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get rid of the splash screen here. Yeah, it's mostly like Hyper Round 1 is pretty good, but especially when one of the objectives is spend tokens, like I just think it makes too much sense to take it. I don't hate doing Dread 2, but I mean Hakan could have done that themselves. So now they're doing something else. They're just going deep yellow right away. Okay, interesting. So Hakan has decided to go with transit diode. So they went 2 yellows for themselves and gravity drive off of Jolnar. So they're going deep yellow. They are rushing QDN. I think going deep yellow is fine, and transit is a cool tech. But yeah, that is a rushing QDN strategy right there. All right, so our Yssarl player. Oh, they haven't used their agent yet. Okay, so Yssarl's probably just gonna agent with Hakan for money.
All right.
I
Outfit.
presumably that is the deal, and how Yssarl is getting their score for this round. So yeah, I guess they're just doing the trade goods, which is fine.
Rich. It's a rich world. Do.
Nice.
Real quick, Yssarl player.
Yes.
The earlier Explorer Warfare Research Facility, that was your Starpoint planet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just so we can have the attachment on the planet, what I'd like to do is put that back in the deck for a second, and then have you explore that planet one more time, just so it puts the attachment on.
Absolutely. Let me know when you're ready for me to do that.
Go for it.
All right.
Very cool. Thank you. All right. So we've got the attachment on that planet.
Hey, get over here.
And then they can.
And then I'm done.
All right. They got a mercenary outfit on Cialdry. They got a rich world on Zanhact. Rich world is pretty whatever. No one really cares about that on Zanhact, but it's fine. Yeah, so I can see plenty of arguments, chat, where we could have gone slightly different tech path for Hakan. Hakan does have just a lot of options. And I mean, I don't want to poo-poo transit, because transit definitely has good uses when you've got Primor around. You can use your infantry somewhere. You can transit them, use them again. Like, transit's pretty good. Transit's pretty good.
Sure.
All right, so Soul gets a core mine here.
A trade good.
Get themselves a dollar redo. That'll help out.
And I'm going to use the Hope's End ability to put a mech on there.
All right, Soul puts a mech down, which also seems good.
Use my agent this round.
In
Dreadnought.
in terms of tech for Yssarl, I would have gone biostems. Like, and part of the reason I asked about the tech skip being put down is, like, you've got a 3 resource planet with a tech skip on it. So biostems this round is actually worth $3 for you. So it's a good spendy boost. Gets you better plastic, and it gets you closer to Magion. I think that it's like just a better. It's what I would do. I would focus more on getting my resource engine and getting closer to Magion first. We've talked about this a few times, Chad. I'm one of the Magion rush people. I think it's a good way.
Hey, I'll take the one free guy I can get since I.
Free with an asterisk.
Hey, that I wasn't spending that 1 point of influence on anything else.
They're not cost lancers; they're freelancers. Come on now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this table. I can't even. We are full of the dad jokes today. Don't worry, chat. I'll have plenty of dad jokes as well.
And trigger Primor at the end for a couple more dudes.
Primor for some more dudes. We love that.
That just happen to show up back home. Okay.
It's interesting. I do want to point out Hakan has chosen Scanlink in transit. One of the techs a lot of times I see Hakan do when they're rushing QDN is predictive, actually. And predictive has this nice little synergy with the hero, because a lot of times you want to have massive fleet pool for your hero, build a lot of stuff for free, but you need the fleet pool to get there, and then you rearrange your tokens after the fact. Going for Scanlink is fine if your plan is to like have forward docks.
I'm gonna send my.
And it could be that this Hakan player is
over here.
planning to take construction early
PET things.
and wants to get them lots of explorers at forward planning.
Draw one relic. Oh, okay.
Hot damn.
No complaints.
Wow. All right. Yssarl's DT
Let's see what we got.
turns into a relic for free. Wow.
Got the Prophet's Tears.
And they get Prophet's Tears. This is a tech skip for them. Or an action card. Or an action card, fam. Can we just talk about how this lets you get an action card? That's probably the happiest draw that you could get as a Yssarl.
Ignore prerequisite or draw an action.
The timing is not quite as early as you would want, but you had to get tech first this round. But like future rounds,
because
that's going to be pretty nice.
Not work at all, and it had to be FAQ'd to even include Necro.
It's going to be pretty nice. I like it. I do like it. Well, that's a pretty solid pull there for the old goblins. And assuming that they get somebody to cooperate with them on their agent, it looks like they're going to be able to build at home and score.
Pass.
Meanwhile, Soul here has passed. Arborek moving forward, taking Atlas.
We don't want to put out the reminder ground force markers for Borek, so he doesn't forget his mitosis ability.
All right, so you could do.
And basically, at the start of each round after the first one, or maybe it's you just get a free ground force. I don't remember the exact mechanic, but
interesting.
There's like some way to help remember it.
So
you just put like the +1 ground force counters out for each round, where the strategy cards would be placed.
Hold up 1 second, please. Arborek, I just want to confirm something. Did you get rid of the infantry to ready Atlas?
Oh wait, as in I'm not allowed to build afterwards because of that?
Right.
Oh, did not consider that. I guess it's probably right to. Oh, that sucks. Huh. Probably right to not do that then. Yeah, I won't do it. Yeah. I will not ready Atlas, and I'll just keep my dude.
Okay. Okie doke. All right. So we got Arborex move.
Warfare.
fixed here. Yeah, they made a boo-boo. I noticed that as well, chat. Because I saw them flipping the planet. So anyway, we're good now. All right, so warfare is popping off. Jolnar had built their infantry and I guess a mech. That's a little bit of an interesting build. Huh. Is Jolnar not scoring this round? That would be weird. I mean, they do have 3 tokens now, but also that would mean they're not taking any more planets. Well, they could gamble, I guess, and go to like Lysis Velnor, try to find some money there. But yeah, that is curious. Jolnar, not as much money here as I expected them to have, and I think it comes partly down to the build they did with a mech instead of infantry. Like if you build 4 infantry for $1, that saves you $2 more. That's $2 here, and then you can like potentially find some money at Lysis Velnor. That is curious to me. Am I missing something else? I don't think I am. Well, we'll see. Jolnar's got ways of making money out of nowhere. It's possible that they'll still figure it out.
Messiah and get some infantry.
All right. Rise of a Messiah for Yasarl.
That is a very early Rise of the Messiah.
It does look like Yasarl followed.
Works a night shift, so he gets up at 7 p.m.
Yeah, that's right.
So Jolnar's moving to the Vegas system here. All right, I guess this Jolnar's maybe just not scoring then? Interesting.
Vega Major.
Ooh, Dyson Sphere is great. We love Dyson Sphere. That's a great attachment.
Vega Minor. Blue Candy.
It's a really good attachment. That's a really good attachment.
It'll end my turn.
I have to think about which of these I want to do.
We have seen a lot of Yasarl this week. That is true. I've streamed a lot of Yasarl games recently. They're a good faction. Yeah, for sure, chat. Putting the major in Vega Major. Let me just zoom in on that. Boy, oh boy. It's like, imagine if you had a planet that then grew another planet. You got a 2-1 in your 2-1, so you can 2-1 while you 2-1. Yeah, it's a 3-planet system, but you only have to defend 2 planets. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Meanwhile, our Yasarl player, I think, is done. I don't see anything else for them.
Yeah, okay. I will exhaust Saru to use the Arborec agent to turn my cruiser into a dread.
Oh, that is not at all what I expected. Oh, okay, so Yasarl is not doing Hakan agent; they're doing Arborec agent.
I'm going to our Equi. I'm sorry, Arborec.
That is wild. That is wild to me. I think we have a couple of players that are choosing to skip scoring round 1.
Lysis.
That is wild to me. I mean, I don't think it's terrible because you can get Imperial round 2 and potentially catch up, but like overall,
Abandoned warehouses.
That's a tough one.
2 comms. Okay, I'll take the 2 comms, obviously.
Yep, taking $2 for Lysis, abandoned warehouses. I mean, it's possible this Jolnar can still score, but they're going to need some help. Meanwhile, Arborek passes here.
Hey, Hakan, for nice neighborly relations, would you mind watching me?
Sure.
All right.
All right, so Hakan's going to wash.
You will pass.
Huh. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this in order, fam. Starting with Caleres. Do you score any points?
Yes, I do. I will lead from the front this round.
All right, spending 3 tokens. Sounds good. Next up, we've got Yasarl. Do you score any points?
I do not.
Okay. Next up, we've got Soul. Do you score any points?
Spend 5 trade goods.
Very nice, very nice. Next up, we've got Arborek. Do you score any points?
I'll also spend 5 trade goods.
Cool. Jolnar, do you score any points?
I do not have a public, but I will score Horde raw materials.
Is that 12 resources of planets? Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. that Vega Major was pretty nice for you, huh?
Yep.
All right. And then Hakan, do you score any points?
Spending 5 trade goods.
Cool deal. All right. And with that, we'll reveal the next public objective. It is populate the outer rim. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and hit the status button here. Dealing some action cards. Yasarl, as a reminder, make sure you discard one of your cards.
Yep.
And everybody, go ahead and allocate your tokens. And I will be returning the strat cards unless someone does political stability. 3, 2, 1, boom. Then once everybody is done with their homework, it looks like our speaker for this round is going to be Hakan, and they will have the first strat pick. This is also our window for Summit Manipulate Investments. If anyone has that, now would be the time. Okay. Take us away, Hakan.
Hey,
So-
Hakan,
Pick. So, what's your pick?
I would like leadership.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go ahead and take Imperial.
So leadership for Soul. They want to grab custodians. Imperial for Hakan. Hakan just pushing ahead on points here.
I suppose I'll take politics.
So there isn't going to be an opportunity to catch up on points this round. Hakan is going to make sure that they're set up for scoring themselves. I like that choice, although
trade.
I will point out Hakan did take Scanlink, which made me think they would maybe want construction here. But it is weird to take construction as like a first pick, so shrug, whatever. Meanwhile, we have Caleres taking trade. We have Tech for Arborek. And then last pick, Jolnar. Um,
and at the start of the
yeah. Yeah, Diplo's an okay pick here. They do have that 4 resource planet, which is pretty nice. So, and if they really want to be a pickle, I guess they could lock down the equidistant this round. I don't know if that's what they want to do.
I think that's all of us.
I don't know. I think as Jolnar, I probably would have preferred doing construction there, only because I really feel like you want to get your PDS grid set up. Diplo is reasonable. It does give you a lot of resources. Boy, and the Jolnar is actually pretty thin on plastic still, so maybe that might be the right one. Scanlink with construction, because like if your opportunity cost was you could have had predictive instead, why not just have construction with Scanlink so that you can get the explorers at the forward docks? Like, to me, Scanlink is like, I want to have a reason to go and activate the forward docks. And so, yeah, forward dock for Hakan would make sense to Scanlink there. Forward dock for Jolnar on Vega Major would be really nice. Having a PDS to help defend them up there would also be nice at Vega Minor. So you set up for potential objectives, but more importantly, you get more plastic production, which is always a problem for Jolnar as well as Hakan, for that matter.
And mech.
That being said, we have moved on. Our Soul player has taken Custodians. I'm just going to flip this over. And they have taken the lead. Bow, bow, bow. Good job, Soul. I'm not entirely sure what this Jolnar player is thinking.
Carrier through my home system to here.
Mostly,
the mech.
I'm wondering if Arborek is going to come try to punch them. Because, like, Dread on Dread is... It's very conceivable that Jolnar loses that one. I don't know.
Okay. And I'll end turn.
Okay. I will come over here.
All right. Yssarl pushing in on their neighbor.
Howdy, neighbor.
They've decided to grab more planets since
Over there in a second.
Since Sol is occupied with taking. I mean, you know, let's go beat up on Sol, right? No problem.
Explore the call.
That's totally chill and surely won't be a problem later.
Okay.
This Yssarl player is gonna try to get away with it.
Prima.
Ooh, Paradise World's actually really nice. That is really nice.
Then I'll be done.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna exhaust. I'm gonna activate Grogzig. Okay, so next.
I think going equidistant into Sol is a little ambitious, but not completely unreasonable. Sol did not build a ton of plastic round one, so them grabbing Custodians does leave them a little bit extended. That being said, if we're talking, if it turns into an all-out war, I think Sol wins that most of the time.
Somebody be so kind as to help me watch these commodities.
Yeah,
I'm adjacent to.
I'd be happy to. Yssarl would be. Oh wait, no, I can't help that much.
Well,
I'd have to look at it, but
the Arborec can help out and give you a watch.
Also, sorry, go ahead. I was going to say, Caleris, before you end your turn, any interest in buying RA?
Well, you got to be neighbors for RA. Oh, they are neighbors. Right, IAHQ. Yes, they are neighbors. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love this. I love this.
Pretty open to things at this point. I mean,
I agree.
I picked up Hyper and Gravity Drive last round, and
oh, you're right, chat. They do have trade convoys also. You're right. God, yeah, that's a great little setup for them. They did play it. No, you're right, chat.
But let's talk about it again later, okay?
Okay.
But in terms of washing these commodities, I'm sorry, there were a couple of people speaking. Is there somebody who can, let me think, who's adjacent? I think I can trade with Jolnar, for instance, through the custodian, through the IHQ modern.
Yeah, I mean, pretty clearly for me,
to help me wash my commodities.
I'd be willing to wash, but honestly, Caleris should want to purchase research agreement anyway. Like they should want it. Like you have a lot of tech desires.
For Crag and the trade good.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to use tech this turn. What?
All right.
Tech are you thinking about getting? I mean, pretty much as long as it's not PDS2, I'm probably happy.
It's a very reasonable offer from Arborek here. Jolnar not having a lot of luck selling research agreement more than once.
Let's see. I'd like to grab E-Res for myself if I'm not selling twice, so maybe
that makes sense. I mean, just give them Carrier 2. They love that deal.
How do you feel about...
Arborek would take that all day.
Or Cruiser 2?
Yeah, Dread 2 I could do.
Dread 2 would be good.
Yeah, Dread 2's fine. Dread 2's fine. Actually, Jolnar prefers Dread 2 over Carrier 2.
There's Dread 2.
I was just thinking from the Arborek perspective. I assumed Arborek would want Carrier 2 more. But Dread 2 is a fine choice. That's actually one that makes both sides pretty happy. I think it's a very good deal for both sides on that one. So let me go ahead and show the tech update real quick. So we've got Yasarl picking up anti-mass deflectors. Hakan is picking up Dreadnought 2 this time. Arborek is picked up Dread 2 from Jolnar. They also got DET and Gravity Drive for themselves. Sol picked up Sling Relay. Caleris picked up Gravity Drive. And Jolnar, I don't see it in their play area.
Early somehow, because we just did tech, but I haven't done anything for my action as.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll make it quick though. I'm just going to play.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, real quick, Jolnar player, if you wouldn't mind putting your text in the play area.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, Saul.
All right.
All right.
Hakan, do you want to use your agent on me again?
There we go.
I'll give you 3.
All right, so yeah, Yasarl's going anti-mass and DET here, fam. Jolnar went E-Res and Dread 2. There we go. And just because I know I had the screen up there, we had a ghost ship that was played by Hakan.
I mean, basically it would.
And they put it over here.
Oh, you had one. Okay.
Perfect.
So Hakan is setting up for 3 on the edge. I love that play. I love that play a lot. So yeah, Sol picked up Sling Relay.
Hey Sol, are you selling infantry.
Oh yeah, and you sell that. Anyone want that?
I would buy one right now.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're gonna get dirty.
Yeah.
The Sol fertility clinics are finally open.
Are we neighbors? Yeah, we are. Okay.
I have trade convoys anyway, so.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love this so much.
Strat tokens.
Jolnar buying military support. This is a great deal for Jolnar, and honestly, Sol needs the money.
It's not enough.
So that is a good deal.
One for me for that.
Really?
It appears Yssarl has not used the Prophet's Tears. Sad goblin sounds. Sad goblin sounds.
I need to do. I guess I could do 2. That's probably fine. And then I need to do.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the log again, but I don't see where Pink ever drew action cards either. So it's not like they just didn't flip it over, they just chose not to do it. It says you may, so it's not like we're going to remind them on that one. If it's a may, you just forgot to do it, I guess. Sorry, fam.
Yeah, I'll flip leadership. Get.
All right, so leadership popping off here. Sol's just going to get their 3 tokens to go along with their bonus point. Oh, they've got 1 in strat. I guess that's going to be for Imperial. That makes sense. They need to get themselves a point there eventually. Mostly looking at that because it's like, hey, are they going to be able to do more sales of military support? I think they're going to have a hard time kicking Yssarl out of the equidistant this round. Well, maybe not. They could sling relay a destroyer, and then they win that actually. So yeah, they could do it. They could do it.
And I'm gonna build here, and end my turn.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait, I'm confused. Jolnar is building before Diplo?
Hold on just a second. Can I
Holding.
Yeah, let me think about that for a second. I will not do that while I still have a moment.
Sure.
I'm just gonna move my dread.
What? Weird.
Instead.
That is.
So I won't build quite yet, and that is my turn. So you can go.
Huh.
All right. I will. Go ahead and pop politics.
Interesting.
Selling or taking speaker?
I am selling speaker to Sol here.
There you go, Sol.
Here's $2.
Thank you.
That's dedicated.
All right. Well, they did sell speaker back to Sol.
Yeah.
Sol has a mountain of tokens, but they don't have a lot of money at this point.
Draw 3.
Not a lot of money. They do have. Oh, actually, they have Hope's End ready. Okay. This actually could get pretty spicy here pretty quickly, fam.
I'm nice.
This could get spicy quickly. If Soul desires it, Sling Relay for a carrier could be a thing that's coming.
Which I totally remember how to do. I do not remember how to do that.
So for the agendas, you would draw them into your hand.
Okay.
You can, yeah, just like that. And then when it's in your hand, you can right-click it, and it'll give you an option to either put it top or bottom.
Great.
Whichever you desire.
Sounds good. All right. The old bottom.
Listen, y'all.
Okie dokie. I am going to go ahead and play Trade.
I don't just go and time people out for no reason. I do it for very important, critical reasons.
Everybody at the table. I'm trying to think about the game state here. Who do I feel like anybody's doing well? I'm thinking about offering basically everybody an X-1, and I'm wondering if there's somebody who I should offer an X-2 to instead. Anybody at the table have an opinion of it?
The one person you should probably offer an X-2 to, it doesn't care, so.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and give. So Hakan is refreshing itself for free. I'll give everybody except Jolnar an X-1 and Jolnar an X-2, if you'd like.
Rough times for Jolnar.
I refreshed you and stuff. Or I rather washed you. Okay.
Everybody's having a rough time with Jolnar. Not being nice to the fish. It's almost as if
to get you to reconsider that. Anything of mine that you maybe want. I mean, Soul's also a 4-com faction.
That's true.
Wow.
Maybe it's a mistake, but I just feel a little bit anxious about doing one at the table. It is nothing personal. Is there anything else that you have that I would want? I could take. I'll take the red frag and do an X-1 if you'd like.
Wow. Playing hardball.
Thanks.
Okay, fair enough.
But do consider yourself cut out of future RA questions.
Okay.
Wow. Hardball. They did still offer X-2. If I'm Jolnar, I would take that. It's better than nothing.
I don't think we're neighbors, Claire, so I put a debt token for you right here.
And I mean, I do think it's reasonable to say.
Because of my tag, yeah.
I do think it's reasonable for Jolnar to say I won't cut you into RA deals in the future.
As well, right?
But
yes. Well, everybody's washed. I'm washed too.
Here you go.
Wow, look at that mountain of trade goods over there for Caleres. So much money.
Unlocks my commander.
So much money. It's wild.
Nice.
It's a wild amount of money.
Oh, yeah.
It's not surprising. Like, given this table of factions, we knew that there was going to be a whole bunch of folks with money. Caleres is one. Khan is one. Soul does okay on money. Yssarl's going to be good on money, or at least could be good on money because of their agent.
I'm sure nobody else was paying that much attention, but I think I started with 3. I gained 3, my 2 commodities, and I was expecting to get 3 from other, 1, 2, 3 from other players. Maybe I took 2 extra by mistake. That's
I sent 2 over for the X-2.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yep. Great. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if your deal is X-1 and first right of refusal on RA, I think that's completely fine. In fact, Jolnar made an offer to try to sell RA to Kalaris earlier. Kalaris refused. It seems like this player just doesn't value tech very highly.
Activate this system.
And maybe they just don't want to feed the fish. And that's fine. If that's the choice they want to make, that's fine. I mean, obviously it's not how I play, but it's a legit choice. All right, so Khan.
Dang it, I forgot all about profits tiers a million years ago.
Finishing up a couple of their explorers here. They get a core mine, which they do take advantage of.
Pretty good.
Get themselves that dollary due. One of my little hopes at some point is to set up the soundboard.
That to spawn some infantry.
And if I'm really slick, having it set up to where it automatically triggers on certain explorers, like to have, I love a mercenary outfit, just have a clip of Matt saying that whenever mercenary outfit pops up, because we all know that's the line, right? So just having OBS just automatically say that when it happens would be fun, I think. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just haven't gotten around to setting up all that stuff yet. But that would be fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna exhaust sling relay and build the carrier.
Okay. Soul doing the thing we expected. Sling relay for a carrier. Seems very good.
Any interest in swapping my red for your blue?
Sure.
Cool.
Very cool.
Then I'm going to purge these.
All right, Jolnar's going for another relic. Let's see what they've got.
And draw a relic.
All right, what's in the box? What's in the box?
I got the Scepter of Silly Spelling.
Scepter of Emilpar. That's worth a token. It's actually pretty nice here. That is going to make sure. Well, I guess they've already got the score.
Archaeological expedition.
But now Jolnar's got Scepter and Hypermetabolism. Their token economy is going to be fantastic for the rest of this game. All right. So Yssarl's going exploring the green deck.
Ugh, full on whiff.
They put it in their hand, so I didn't see it, but I guess they completely whiffed on fragments. So whoopsie doodle. Okay. Yeah, the free secret here is great. It is worth pointing out
By the way, if anybody's trying to stall and you want to activate me for E-Res, I'll split it 2 and 2.
It's worth noting when you would spend. So you could choose to, instead of spending 3 for the point, you could choose to spend from your pool and use the scepter. It's a sneaky little thing that comes up every once in a while. I don't think Jolnar is going to need to do that. They're clearly very happy to follow Imperial and get their secret. But it's just a thing to be aware of because it comes up sometimes. Jolnar making the offer for E-Res to the table, offering to split money with people.
build.
Claris is not interested in that, though. Claris is clearly not working with Jolnar on anything right now. Right. So in terms of scoring, we still have everyone available to do lead from the front that hasn't already scored it. Claris is going to almost certainly do the trade goods. Hakan's probably going to double score here with Imperial. They're pretty nicely set up. They've still got it to where they can do the Mechatol play while also getting themselves a double score. I'm not 100% if they're going to do that. They've got some markers down here indicating that possibly they're going to spend their tactics token. I wondered when they took Imperial if they were going to go for Mechatol, but at least currently it doesn't appear they are. But they could. Caleres did offer X-2 to Jolnar. That is true. I don't know how mad the Jolnar player really is, but they definitely offered X-2. Jolnar did ultimately take the X-2 deal. Caleres got themselves a lot of money. Jolnar said, I won't be selling research agreement to you since you're doing this. And Caleres just said, whatever, don't care.
Go ahead here and activate Centauri Grawl.
All right, so now, we got some spice here. We got some spice. Look at this. Arborek coming in. Wow. Wow.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
I have an action card here. That's going to value from this.
Wow.
Here.
Wow. This is a huge eat. Wow. They only have 2 fleet pools, so they can't bring a lot of ships, but they can pretty easily take the ground here. They should win the air, too. I mean, we've got the numbers. You can see it. You know, it's 100% in space. Now, the planets are... We'll see.
Okay. But I am happy to...
Wow.
...deal in so I don't take both of them, because that might be a little bit too egregious. Here, what can we...
Yeah. You're trying to score the point, right? Populate the outer rim.
Not only am I trying to do that, so I mean, this activation is definitely happening. I'm going to play Rally, so when I activate another system that contains other people's ships, I'm going to get 2 command tokens in my fleet.
This activation is happening. That's what they said. This is happening.
Okay.
This is happening, chat.
I really just want both of them. That's the thing. You have enough trade goods to make it worth my while to not even land them. And I have enough fleet now to actually just produce in the air.
Wow.
Here.
Arbrek's got him by the short and curlies. I've got fleet pool now.
4 trade goods?
I can just take both of these planets. If you give me 4 trade goods, I won't land. That's what they said.
I will counter offer.
Wow.
I give you 1 trade good for you not to land on any planet.
Lol.
Now, what if I said 3 trade goods for me to not land on any planet?
It seems like
we're going from 4 to 1. Come on, that's not good negotiation, folks.
I'm worried that we're not going to come to a deal here.
Listen,
there's
a
you to land on those planets.
I agree with Arborek. They've got the advantage clearly.
I really want Centauri because I already got enough blues. I can make this work. What do I got here? I got 4 ground forces with me. The land on Centauri.
Well, you got to win the space first, lad.
And by the way, I'm gonna just leave next round. I have to do this just so I can score.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a deal Calaris can make.
2 trade goods, I'll only land on 1. How's that sound?
2 trade goods to only land on 1.
And I'll leave.
That's pretty reasonable considering how bad the plastic situation is. I actually think that's pretty reasonable. You don't see a lot of Arbrecht players that get this grabby this early. But I think this is pretty reasonable, and this Arbrecht can clearly win this battle if they really want to.
Trying to, I'm thinking.
Like Calaris,
Take Centauri.
your plastic is not good enough here.
I will leave you alone. You will never have to hear from me again. I'll get out of there.
4 trade goods, or you'll dig up my grandmother's grave. My God. You monster.
Chad is making a good suggestion to offer 2 trade goods and your trade agreement. And that's a good offer. That's a good counter offer because it does give them money later. It's guaranteed with Calaris, so I think that's a good counter offer that I would consider. I would consider.
No deal. I guess we'll just have to see how the dice go.
Yeah. I almost only want to land on 1.
Wow. All right. All right.
I'm going to take both.
All right. They're doing it. They're taking both planets. They're taking both planets. That's what they've said. All right. Well, first we have to win the combat. So let's see it happen. It's probably going to happen, but let's see it.
None from me.
All right. To space combat. Any announce retreat?
I will announce a retreat.
Okay.
Announcing retreat. Okay.
Do some space combat.
Okay. They're retreating. 2 hits. No retreat happening for you, bucko. Oh, absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Nom 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 nom. Someone put the hungry Seymour. Someone put the hungry Seymour in chat there.
And
In the tournament spoilers. We got an Arbrecht that's feasting. They're a hungry plant.
I will land like so.
All right, so they're going to bombard on Centauri, and then two on each.
Bombardment. So that's bombardment on Centauri.
I like this.
Planet by planet. Should we just do Grawl first?
I think the bombardment step comes before declaring and committing ground forces. So let's do the bombardment step
before committing. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even think about that. I guess I'll try to shoot the guy off of Grawl before I commit then. Yeah.
Okay. Bombarding on Grawl.
And it worked.
And it's a hit.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, 1 infantry there, everything else over here.
Wow.
Let's do ground combat. Let's
get absolutely ranched.
2 hits.
2 hits. Oh, you're getting eaten. That's a hungry plant. Nom 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 nom.
You getting hit?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh right. Whoop. Ground combat. But I moved my guys up. Just a second. I know how to play this game.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be 6 production here, chat. It's gonna be more stuff. Vomiting cardboard. No hits for white. Wow. So we've got 6 things we can build.
Oh, and I'll do a build here, but I'll just go ahead and pass my turn.
Wow. And look at those resources. We can do like 6 infantry over here. We could do 6 infantry, and Caleres is never taking this back. Never. If Arbrek wants to play hardball, they absolutely can. And Caleres is done. Like, look at that. Look at that. I think chat is very happy. We've got some happy plant lovers in chat right now, right? So brutal. So brutal. And I'll be honest, I wasn't even thinking about this play, but this Arbrek player clearly was planning it. And they are just in here. It's a fair point, chat. It's possible. Probably should do a couple fighters. Like maybe it's supposed to be 2 fighters, 4 infantry. I still think you put more infantry down, but it doesn't have to be all infantry. Because like if your goal is to go into the home system next, which I do think they are probably doing, you'll probably want to have 2 fighters there. I think that's the way. Wow. Wow. They just went Dreadnought and 4 fighters.
So I think when Con scores, I use Custodia Vigilia's ability card and game 2.
I'm gonna interrupt that. Hold, please. I just want to be clear. The Custodia Vigilia tokens only trigger if it's the Imperial point that's being scored, as in the holding Rex scoring Imperial.
Oh, really?
Yes. So, yeah, if it's happening now, Hakan does not control the planet, so you would not trigger the 2 tokens there.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Yep.
You good to draw secrets in any order?
Wow.
I'm okay with just drawing them whenever this early on, but
yeah, same.
I'll draw one.
Right. So it's absolutely right, chat. Caleres is going to be. They cannot be eliminated because of IIHQ. It's not possible. But their plastic is going to be pretty wiped out. So it's actually the worst result. If Arbrek goes through with this, which they definitely look like they can, they're just gonna knock out all the plastic for Caleres, and Caleres has to sit there for 5 rounds and watch everybody. And like you can do some things to try to be spoiler, but basically your game's done. It's pretty bad. Arbrek does have a 3rd ship. They've got a carrier here at Abaddon, so they could go into
that would explain
the edge here.
Multiple times, but yeah.
Yes,
because I never saw a response to the actual message I sent as well. So,
all right, I missed your message. That's on me.
So yeah, Arbrek can definitely still score.
I'm in a desperate position at the moment. I think I'm just going to have to take. I think I'll just have to take the deal.
I'm in a desperate position. I'll take the deal.
Yeah, here you go. All yours.
Yeah, this Caleres bit off more than they could chew. They made some enemies. They made some enemies. They made Jolnar upset. They made Arborek upset.
Another military support if you're selling.
Meanwhile, Jolnar is just going back and
selling,
building up.
$1, I guess.
We might see more violence here.
All right.
Hey, the card. I guess we're just gonna give it right back. Thank you.
We see a military support sale Jolnar gets a couple of duders to place on the ground, which it looks like they're putting them at Vega, which makes sense. I am curious to see, is there going to be some goblin violence? Because I think we might. Chat.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try for the equidistant again.
There it is. There it is. Violence.
Wait, hang on. Excuse me. Can we have a conversation about this?
Oh well, I guess we could if you want.
Why are you doing? Why do you want to
I need
go to war this
planets, and
early?
you went right there.
Yep. This is.
Do you have a good reason for being there?
I mean, I have lots of good reasons for being there. I have two fantastic reasons named Bacall and Olio Prima.
Wow. So greedy.
Can I pay you not to do this?
How much you paying me?
What would it take for you not to do this?
What would it take?
For a secret or something? What's going on?
What would it take for you not to do this?
What would it take? That's an expensive keep. Those planets are worth 6. Because it's 3 resources Bacall, 3 influence Alio Prima.
I'd like this system up here and 2 trade goods.
Oh, that is.
I gave you 4 trade goods instead.
That is far too generous. 4 trade goods.
Yes, that is.
I'm gonna need a system.
I agree, Soul. Get your planets. I completely agree with you on this. It was ambitious.
I'd like to unlock my commander.
I see. Okay, yeah, I go ahead and go to. I'm happy to give you 2 trade goods. And that's that other system. That's fine.
Okay, we can do that.
But that doesn't unlock your commander, though, right? Did I miscount? 3. Oh, they have Mechatol. 4, 5, 9. Okay.
Am I moving my ships?
All right. It does actually work. It does work.
1, 2.
And they're going to take the carrier from home.
And infantry.
I think it was, frankly, a little foolish for Yssaril to think that they were going to keep the equidistant here. Soul is not someone you can really bully early unless they play badly, I'm just going to say, which the Soul player is doing fine, and their plastic is fine. So, like, I don't really see a world where Yssaril was going to hold all that.
So if you're trying to score 3 systems, I don't care if you take this one.
Okay.
Now I gotta explore. We got a blue flag.
All right. I got a little candy for Lodor tank.
I'm popping Diplo.
And that's all fine. All right. So Soul does unlock their commander, which was
Not sure if it's
one of the reasons they said they were doing that.
Diploing Vegas.
There we go.
Just checking, Soul, you did unlock your commander with that, right?
Hey, thank you.
Want to follow this, actually. Maybe I don't.
All right.
Yeah, actually, I don't.
Sorry, on the topic of commanders, Jolnar, I've noticed on yours you've got it flipped over, which is good. Go ahead and click the idle button,
okay.
And that way it'll just automatically happen for you with whenever it comes up.
Okay, thanks.
All right, I'm going to do a quick scan, see if there's any others.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey,
tokens are floating.
Hey, Ethan.
Yes.
You like free money, right?
I love free money.
What say I gave you 1 free trade good by using SRU to Hakan agent you?
Yes, absolutely. You take that deal. Slam dunk, yes.
Sure.
So like I'll refresh your commodities and
Yeah.
you keep 1.
Okay, why not?
Yeah, you totally do that.
All right, I'll take 1 trade good and give you 3.
Great. Hakan agent's an action, right?
It's not an action.
It's actually not.
Oh, great.
It's just during the action phase.
Fantastic. In that case, I will go ahead and activate here. Just drop the dread in and get my frontier cookie.
What? No, not the dread. No.
Storm.
No. If you're trying to do 3 on the edge, you probably should have used the carrier.
We have a extra comedy wormhole in this field. Fantastic.
That's not how I would do that, Yssarl player. I think going there was good, but I think
let's see.
Going there with the dread was not how I would do it. And the Soul player even told you that they were going to let you have that system. Like, it's not like it was going to be contested. I don't know. That one makes me a little sad. All right.
That's nice. Looks like 2 command tokens from the
Wow. Folks, can we just talk for a second about
flagship there?
How strong of a start this has been now for Arborek?
I'm going to purge for Relic.
They got 2 more tokens. Their plastic is actually kind of off the charts at this point.
Draw the next.
They got to build their flagship just because they had bonus planets sitting around from Diplo. They've got this planet right next to Kalera's home, which is very menacing. Like, their plastic is kind of wild. Their home system's not defended, but like nobody's threatening them there right now. Yeah, that is wild. That is wild. And we did see, I talked over it, but the Obsidian, so Hakan's got their bonus point guac now. They got to score their secrets, but they probably will. Soul does have an opportunity to sell military support again. I think I would if I was them.
Just out of curiosity, you don't want to sell military support another time, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who else want to buy military support?
Yeah, you do.
Keep selling it to Jolnar.
Here's a nice hot trade good if you want it.
Hot trade good.
Military support is about infantry, right?
Yeah, it gives you. It's right there.
I'd be delighted to buy that.
I would too. And it's pretty tough.
So I would not sell it to Yssarl.
Yeah, we are.
I would not sell it to Yssarl.
I'll do.
But I would be willing to sell it to Kaleras.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Because Yssarl is probably going to drop it on that equidistant that you just argued about. And I think as Soul, I want to go back to the equidistant eventually.
timing of this work? This is the beginning of your turn, right? So,
but I would be willing to give it to Caleres and help them out.
Sounds good. Perfect.
You'd sell it to Arborek. I mean, Arborek doesn't have any money. They're not neighbors, and Arborek doesn't have any money. So, yes, chat, I know that some of you are Arborek homers, and you would sell it to Arborek, but yeah, not possible in this time. Yeah, I think selling it to Claire's makes the most sense right now. Certainly, Jolnar's gotten their share of a couple of them. I just feel like as Arborek, you're probably, I mean, yes, it's good for you to get more infantry, but also you can just always make more infantry. Like if you have money, converting them into more infantry is not really your problem. Now, if you wanted to trade something like a fragment for a couple uses of military support, something like that, maybe I could see that. Jolnar building some stuff, a couple dreads, a couple dudes, probably. All right, what's Yusarl got cooking? Moving their carrier forward.
Just gonna move a couple of my friends up here. Actually, one less friend.
Curious. Not entirely sure why we did that.
Actually, does anybody mind my build a use War Machine?
So Yusarl can still score. They've got 5 trade goods.
Okay.
Yusarl's got a point lined up, but their play is just a little bit unusual.
Okay. Deactivate system. Build there. Makes life easier for somebody. Then we'll build.
We got a Khan building 3 mechs and a dread. That's a pretty good build. That's a pretty good home build.
Spend a lot.
Wait, what did?
Then we will.
Did they do like Diplo followers? Wow! Look how many planets Hakan has.
Start of turn. Okay.
They have a lot of planets. I'm actually surprised they had that many resources floating around, but there they are. At this point, the way the game has gone so far, I feel like Hakan is.
Before you pass,
in a pretty.
Asking you if you would like to sell me a military support.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. This Jolnar player is hilarious.
I appreciate everyone remembering military support for me.
So this Jolnar player is actually got really good plastic now. They've got big home build off of the War Machine. They did another military support purchase, which I'm not sure which planet they put those onto. Yeah, they've got quite a lot of plastic now.
I'm just finishing up my build here. Give me just a second.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not sure what I said there earlier, chat, but yeah, fair enough. The as far as military support, yeah, like there are lots of factions that want to buy it at this table. Like lots of factions with money and production capacity problems. Jonar is one of them. Caleres is, I mean, usually Caleres is good at production, but the way their game has gone so far and their lack of tech and they're getting eaten by Arborek, their plastic is actually in shambles. Normally, I feel like Caleres does okay, but this game not. And Akan is one that also wants more production. They've got Primor to help, but still, They would also like to buy military sport.
I will wish I had last to pass and pass.
All right, fam, let's go ahead and do this in order. Starting with Soul. Soul, do you score any points?
I think Soul is AFK.
Fair enough. Then no one's going to win this round. We'll skip them for the moment. Jolnar, do you score any points?
Yep, I just score lead from the front. No secret.
Nope. Good deal. Yasarl, do you score any points?
Red's back.
Sorry about that.
All right. Yeah, we're at scoring Soul. Do you have any points for us?
Yeah. Spend 3 tactic tokens. No secrets.
Okay. Very good. Go ahead and just drop those. All right, then we're on to Yasarl. Do you score any points?
I sure do. I'm going to spend 5 trade goods, and I have a secret. I have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Learn the secrets of the cosmos. Very good. Ships in 3 systems.
I see.
Okay. Good deal. If you would, so you can move it manually, or if you right-click score them, it will move the point tracker for you.
Oh. Aha! Great.
And same with your secret. If you right-click that one,
Secret.
very good. Excellent.
Thank you.
All right, Claris, do you score any points?
Yes, I will negotiate trade routes. And I will foster cohesion through IIHQ modernization.
It's pretty snazzy secret for you. All right. Just go ahead and score both of those. And then Arborek, do you score any points?
Yes. I populate the outer rim.
Okay. Also, yeah, if you're spending trade goods, make sure you're dropping those in the bin as well. Hakan, do you score any points?
I score lead, and I will cry on the next round as I am token starved now. But it's out of the way. Okay.
Got her did. All right, I believe that's everyone scored. And with that, we'll move on to the next stage 1. It is push boundaries. Control more planets than each of 2 of your neighbors. And with that, I'll go ahead and do the homework for you. Reminder, Yasarl, discard one of your cards. Everybody, place your tokens. They are in front of you.
If I have 7 now before discarding, does that unlock Zoata or?
No, not at that
Okay.
point.
I didn't think so.
No problem. Just giving it a moment while folks finish things up. A couple folks with tokens still. All right, and then as we're moving into this agenda phase, this will be our first one. Now would be the time for ancient burial sites if someone wants to play it. Actually, I guess I should say first we're going to return the strat cards. So if anyone has political stability, now's the time. 3, 2, 1. And yeah, so ancient burial sites. Otherwise, we're going to move on to the first agenda and reveal this one. It is public execution. This one's a directive. Elect player. The elected player discards all of their action cards. If they have the speaker token, they give it to the player on their left. The elected player cannot vote on any agendas during the agenda phase. And with that, we're going to have an elected player. The there is a little pop-up in front of you now. Now would be the time where you could do wins and afters if you want to. You'll hit the play win if you wanted to do that. You can do the play after if you wanted to do that. And if you just don't want to do any of the above, you can click the lock in no wins, no afters as well. And then it won't ask you again for the rest of the agenda. And with that, I'm going to go back on mute and let you all figure out what you want to do. Right, folks. So Yasarl's probably getting executed, but it's possible that Soul gets executed here instead. I'm really surprised that Yasarl kept this on top.
Myself.
Yeah, sanction yourself is the play. Sanction yourself is the play. Yasarl's getting executed now. Yep.
If you scroll over here and just
there we go.
Yeah, this is almost certainly going to be a Yasarl that's going to get executed.
Oh, it's still on me. I'm sorry.
Oh, bottom. I didn't even pay attention. You're probably right. Yep, bottom. Yep, this is just random from the top, so we'll see.
I'm gonna sabo your sanction.
Wow.
You just saboted that?
It was Jolnar.
Jolnar is sabotaging
of those military sports. You aren't getting any more military sports if you sabotage that.
Understood.
Jolnar.
Wow. Really?
You're useless to them now.
Why? I don't even understand why Jolnar is doing this. I would rather have Yasarl be the one that's executed anyway.
Classic Sabo.
This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I get that the speaker moving forward is good, but it's not like it's going to change the round 5 speaker situation. I think Jolnar has made a serious error here.
I think we're still in.
Because I think they actually wanted Yasarl to lose their cards. Yasarl losing their cards is a bigger deal than speaker moving forward.
I click no one's no afters. Maybe I have to click end turn.
I mean, I know Soul's on Rex, and I know they can get Imperial, but that doesn't matter to me as much. They've got 1 carrier and 1 infantry. Who cares? Anyone can easily beat that. Even Jolnar can beat that. That's 1 infantry. That's nothing. That's nothing. Like, honestly, that's just a huge mistake in my opinion. Just a huge mistake.
Oh, please vote. Please vote. No, that doesn't seem. Hang on. Okay. Yes.
Is it good now?
Now it's good.
Yeah.
We did it. Okay.
All right. Well, they're voting. So
have any strong feelings about who we?
Here we go.
I don't.
Hey.
I mean, somebody on 3 points, I feel like.
I mean, it is fair that Soul is in the lead. That is fair.
To have the speaker token go 1 further.
Wow. Soul's not the only one in the lead, though, folks.
Well, ultimately, it's Red's decision, so.
What? It's not just Red's decision. People can vote on this. Like,
player on their left. Aha.
Ay.
I'll abstain.
All right. Pink is abstaining. Wow. Pink definitely should have voted. It's so greedy. It's so greedy to just expect everyone else to do the dirty work.
Does anybody feel so strongly about this that they'd like to buy my vote?
I would buy votes.
I can give you 8 votes for 2 trade goods.
This is a big deal.
And how would you want me to vote?
Oh, wait. Are you saying that you're offering up votes? Oh, I don't.
Yes, that's right.
I'm in the same boat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like nobody has a
It's us trade goods just also gets to decide the outcome. So who actually has trade goods?
Who has trade goods? Answer, Soul.
Okay, yeah, I'm not hearing anything, so I guess I'll also go ahead and
Soul's got some money.
voting.
They've got some money. Hakan doesn't have any money. We don't have any money here.
Yeah, vote at the bottom of
we actually have a little bit of money over here.
Yeah, there you go.
So
and if anybody wants my votes, I'll sell them for a trade good. I'll sell them for good relations, good vibes. I don't really care.
Good vibes.
Probably want to vote red, right?
Probably want to vote red.
They're good options as well.
Well, plead your case. Come on. Come on, Soul.
That are very action card reliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
action cards to unlock their.
Defend yourself, Soul.
Okay, all right. I literally just abstained. Don't.
I'm sorry.
Like, if you're just gonna be chaotic.
It's not personal, right?
If
More,
give
I
me
just
a use
don't want it
of
to
military
be.
support in the future, I'll put the votes on whoever you want, Soul.
Yes.
If I give you military support.
Yeah, at some point in the future, I can put token on it or something.
Yes.
We have 9 votes, and
I'll give you
we
8 of
have.
them to just throw wherever.
This is how you do it, Soul. This is exactly how you do it.
We got
and 100% agree to this deal. Military support to vote 8 onto Yasarl, you absolutely should take that deal. So I know you're counting it up.
Even with your votes, it won't be enough to sway it if the next 2 agree on one.
Hold on.
Well, let's keep it quick then.
But Soul, you've got 15 votes. You can get the yeah. There you go. There you go.
You want future use of military support, Jolnar?
Hey now.
Hey now. He's got more votes than you.
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, I do love military support. Who did Arborek vote on?
I voted on red.
On red.
Yes. This is the way. This is what you do.
Well,
come on, table.
It does have a lot of votes.
What? Oh. You gotta pay for this.
Sarl, it sounds like probably red's gonna put lots on you.
Pay for it.
I mean,
I'm gonna put lots on someone who's not me. And I don't really care who.
I would vote on Soul for you, Asarl, if you give me your promissory note.
No.
Okay. A single action card for
I said no.
All right.
All right. Wow. The Cesaro player's not interested in deals.
I'm just going to abstain.
Wow, Jonar's just abstaining. They don't want to get paid. Wow.
Same offer for you, Hakan. Military support.
Windmill slam. Take it, Hakan. Take the deal. All you have to do is abstain. Windmill slam that.
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, to be fair, Soul is also in a spot where they are tied with Hakan for the lead. But like,
I guess I have to decide.
Well, they left it up to you. What?
I don't necessarily want to have
what
a relationship with you.
Right. I didn't vote for you, and I
yeah,
rejected
and I
an
appreciate
offer.
that.
Wow.
Hurt you a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just want to try for. What's the new objective anyway?
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out.
I just want 3 on the edge next system. So
wow.
Together on that.
Yeah, we can work together on that for you next round.
Okay.
Right out of your way.
So, are we voting a completely different person, like Jolnar or something?
The con used a sabo on me. So
I didn't sabo
sorry, Jolnar.
Jolnar did use a sabo on you, yeah.
Yes. Oh God.
Confirming my color blindness doesn't kill me. Is Jolnar purple?
I am purple. If you put this on someone else, I will give you an RA right now.
All right.
Jolnar, you played yourself. You went from a position where you could have gotten paid military support to vote for somebody, probably Yasarl, and instead you're getting extorted for a research agreement because you messed up. You got greedy. You decided to abstain.
I'm so sorry.
Everyone, this is not an agenda where you should abstain. This is a mistake. You should vote on it if you care about your cards at all. Now, if you don't care about your cards, abstaining's fine. But if you care, you should be voting for this. Don't get extorted for other things. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your votes out there. This is one of the agendas that actually matter. I'm so disappointed. This whole table has bungled this pretty badly.
My action cards are garbage, so
yeah.
I don't really mind if this happens to me, but I would like it, to happen to someone else instead.
Yeah, I'd take Stymie if you don't want me to vote for you.
Wow. So now instead of Soul getting executed, Soul's going to get paid Stymie and research agreement instead.
You want to put 9 votes on white for Stymie?
Unreal.
Whoa.
Sure.
Unreal.
So you don't want to just
table? You messed up so bad. So bad.
If you can offer me something, I mean.
Well, the thing is, my board position is just so poor. I don't think I can offer you much.
Yeah.
I just think that you've got to think about the game state.
So Caleres is going for pity meta. They're not offering anything, but they abstained.
A little bit more than
this is why you should vote if you care. Don't leave it to the last player to make all the choices. They have all the leverage. You had your leverage earlier, and you passed up on it. Ugh.
I'm in it right here.
This is so frustrating for me.
All right.
This is so frustrating for me.
You think 9's safe?
Wow. Wow.
7, 8, 9.
All right, so Soul, good for you, Soul. You got paid research agreement and Stymie to vote for somebody else and keep it away from you. Good for you. That's a good play. Hats off to you that you managed to do that. The rest of this table, you played this wrong. You played this wrong. When you watch this later, if you watch this later, I want you to just think back through and realize that if you put your votes out there first, I'll give a pass to Arborek. I'll give a pass to Arborek because they did vote. Okay. The rest of you though, like Caleres, you messed up. Yasarl, you messed up. Jolnar, you messed up. Hakan, you messed up.
Everything?
You should have voted.
Yep, that was agenda 1.
Or you should have gotten paid. And none of you got paid either. And you could have. You absolutely could have gotten paid.
Agenda if
Judeem
isn't here.
Sorry, I'm here. I'll go ahead and help out.
Appreciate it.
Apologies. So public execution. So the execution resolved on Caleres, and we'll move up the next one. Conventions of war. This is a law. If it goes 4, players cannot use bombardment against units that are on cultural planets. If it goes against, each player that voted against will discard all of their action cards. We'll go ahead and put that one up. It's a 4 against. And I'll let you all figure it out. Oh my God.
Wish I had a good after here.
Yeah, chat, it's not often you see me get that worked up over a game.
Who cares agenda?
It's not that often that you see me get that worked up, but boy, oh boy, that was frustrating. This agenda, however, yeah, nobody's going to vote against here, I don't think. Probably just going to go for.
I will play Construction Rider.
So
4.
I'm worked up about this, not because I really care strongly about the way that it went down for Yssaril or not. Because I mean I like Yssaril, but you know, it's fine that it went for somebody else. The thing for me is like know which agendas are important
Well, I
and
vote.
vote on those, because like this one ended up being a nothing burger. This one ended up being a nothing burger. So like this one here, you saved all your votes for this, and it doesn't really matter for almost anybody. Almost anybody. So Ysaril's got a writer. I believe they said it was construction writer. Let me get off my pulpit and actually look at this. So yeah, construction writer on the 4 side for Yssaril. If the law goes 4, they're going to get that. We could see the thing where nobody votes, and we just go against. And honestly, that seems reasonably likely. But we'll see. There might be somebody who actually cares about the bombardment piece of this.
Dice, if you're discussing your options out loud, you are muted.
I actually think it's probably Jolnar who cares the most about it. Jolnar probably would like to see this law in play.
Construction Rider doesn't go through, and we can still push it to against.
We'll see.
I probably won't be mean to Yssaril.
I just want to be clear, chat. I don't.
Thank you.
I don't know what all was going on in the players' heads at the time, but ultimately they took a situation where they didn't have to give anything up and they could have gained a little bit, and instead they got extorted, and that's just a misplay. All right, so a whole lot of no voting going on so far. Red goes 4. All right, red is going 4 and giving a space dock to Yssaril, and I don't entirely know why, but they did choose to do that.
All right, so we're done with agenda. Trash my.
Yeah, where's the space dock at Zanhacked? Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The extremely powerful Zanhacked space dock.
All right, yep, we are on to the strat phase. If you've got Summit or Manipulate investments, now would be the time. Otherwise, I believe it's Soul with first pick.
Yep.
All right, Yssaril.
I just want leadership.
Okay.
Yeah, chat, you were talking a lot about the possibility that we would see Imperial I just don't even think that's a good play for Soul here. I think Soul is just supposed to play speaker games at this point because they've got their point. Yeah, and that's exactly what they've done. They took politics. It makes a lot of sense to me. We see Yasara wanted leadership, so that's what they get. Caleris goes construction, which is honestly a surprise for me. Don't hate it. Just thought maybe they would go Diplo, try to protect themselves a little bit more. Meanwhile, Arborek takes technology. Jolnar takes Imperial. Jolnar needed this to catch up on points, so that's going to help them. And Hakan forced to take trade last pick just to make sure it's in there. And then,
does anybody mind if I take 5? Could we take 5 in general?
That would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and make it 10 minutes, y'all.
Good call.
Okay.
And we'll meet back at 35 after the hour.
Great.
Alrighty. Chat. I am also going to go ahead and take a break, get myself some food. It's lunchtime around here, so BRB. Now time for pet photos. Hey there, chat. Yeah, I think it's worth sharing. The pets that you're seeing, what I've been doing is I've just accumulated them over time, and I've just gone ahead and kept them all around. So, excuse me, I've got just a lot of cat fans in the TI community, or at least the ones that have shared their pet pictures with me. Happens to be pretty high on cats. So I do like. I mean, I'm definitely a dog person, but I have to admit that a couple of the cat pictures are quite delightful. I really like the little cat that's got the bat wings. I think that's pretty adorable. And I also really like the cat that looks like a Hakan staring out the window. I think it's actually Duval's cat. Um, those cats are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. That being said, yeah, I'm definitely dog person first and foremost. Xena Warrior Princess and her little sidekick Gabriella. Those are my little doggos, and we've got lots of other little doggos in here too, in the mix. So yeah, if you are ever in a game that I'm streaming and you want me to add your pet to the mix, we'll do that. We'll do that. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and put it back into the action area here. I think our players are starting to show back up, although we have maybe one or two who are still away. We'll see. Just checking in with you players. Is everyone back, or do we need another couple minutes?
I'm back.
You saw
I'm back. Claire's back.
Never
I just
really
realized I could have been using my hero on the last during the agenda phase. Oh, but it's a purge card, so it's useful once. Okay. But I've unlocked my hero.
Yeah, most of the heroes are purges. That is true. All right. Well, then, if that, I'm gonna go back on mute. Good luck. Have fun.
All right.
Not sure what your question was, chat.
Well, I'm going to be a
as far as your
goblin.
Your really question.
Pop leadership right off the bat.
Oh.
No stalling of leadership for goblins this time. I actually think that makes a lot of sense anyway. Goblins kind of need more. They kind of need more influence right now, more tokens for stuff.
A Diplo, okay.
Yeah, if chat, if you have pet pictures and you want to contribute your pets to the collection, I am happy to let you join in. Not a problem. Yeah, it's just all the players that have been in the games that I've streamed, along with a couple of others that people have just sent me in because they just wanted their pets to be part of it. I've had multiple people tell me that the pet pictures are the highlight of the stream. They're not here for my commentary or my bad dad jokes or even Twilight Imperium. They're here for the pet pictures. The good news is we have a little bit of all the above at this channel, so you get a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
It is nice to see early leadership. I like it when the game gets to do more stuff.
I will exhaust my agent to spend my commodity.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yep, that makes sense.
Sorry.
I'm real curious to see how things go down between Caleras and Arborek. Because Arborek's got lots of stuff. Claris did not choose Diplo or technology. I'm real curious to see what happens here. It seems like Sol and Yasarl have at least an understanding about planets, even though it's a little entangled. Arborek and Calaris have made it pretty clear that they are not friendly with each other, so we'll see.
Up to date here. And get the heck off Mechatol. And then use Hope's End. I got one more mech.
Sol just using their token to save some plastic. It's not a build at Aranamir, but it is getting their carrier out of Mechatol so that they don't lose it. I think that's fine. I like saving the carriers. It's not exactly a build, but it's kind of like building there in that you're saving the carrier from being destroyed in the first place. It's a good chance Jolnar is going to be coming in at some point later this round with the Imperial. It's not a guarantee, but I think it's pretty likely.
Okay, I think I'm going to just go ahead and do construction.
Hmm.
All right. Claire's with construction here. Doing a dock and a PDS. I think as Jolnar, I probably would like to follow, although I guess they're tight on tokens as well. Oh, actually, huh. Jolnar did not arrange their tokens the way I expected them to.
Okay.
So no following construction for them. Huh. Curious.
Have you sold research agreement yet, Jolnar?
I gave it to Sol
Yeah.
to not vote for me, and
I got it.
yeah.
Okie doke. All right.
Yep. A little too late there, Hakan. And again, just to point it out.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and just get trade out of the way.
If Hakan had inserted themselves there earlier, they could have been the ones getting research agreement. Ah.
One to everybody.
Sounds good.
Claire's is good with that.
Here comes goblin money.
Here's Sol.
Jolnar.
Hakan just doing the friendly thing, X-1 for everyone.
Boric, I think you're the only one that hadn't paid yet.
Oh, I did the X-1, yeah. Hold on, I'm still thinking about construction here. Just finished.
Okay. All right. Somebody, I knew somebody's, everybody, I thought I heard everybody say yes, but I only saw 4 singles in there. So.
Yes, I'm also yes. Here's your.
All right. Beautiful. Thank you.
All right. So Arborek did a PDS.
And then I'll go ahead and just get everybody washed.
Which locks down Atlas, but not the end of the world. Small surprise, but not the end of the world. You don't usually see Arborek follow for structures. Makes me wonder if they have a secret. Makes me wonder. Could also be Arborek is planning on getting PDS2 from Jolnar.
Okay.
But that doesn't seem likely since Jolnar didn't follow for construction themselves. Oh, they did. They did, and I missed it. Chat, this is my fault. Jolnar did follow. They've got a PDS on Vefit too. All right. All right. So I just missed it. That's on me. Yasarl did not add any structures. Soul did not add structures.
All right. Caleris.
Hakan did not either.
I'm gonna need 3 trade goods to not attack the home right now. I know. I hate to do it.
Caleras, I need money. I need money, Caleras. Are you going to pay me to go away?
Everybody always says they hate to do it, and they do it anyway.
Well, I got reasons, and I am playing Arborek.
Oh yeah, no, it's I understand, but I'm not clear.
I got reasons.
Is Galaris there? I get it if you're not gonna take it.
Yep,
yeah,
I'm here.
Oh wait, are you taking me up or nah?
I'm thinking about it, but if you're in a rush,
yeah, we'll take no. Take your time.
I think this is the right play. I do think this is the right play.
You're going to have to exhaust some.
I am going to spend 2 trade goods. Yes.
So here's the thing. This is just a regular carrier 1.
It might be 3 because of my mech and my flagship together.
Does the mech also make me have to pay?
So, to commit. It's for committing ground force.
It's for committing? I'm not going to commit there. I'm just going to take the PDS.
Yeah, if you're not committing to the planet with the mech, you don't have to pay the influence for that one. So it is true that they could just go activate and take out the flagship. I mean, as Caleris,
if I do agree to this deal now, what's to stop you from repeating this again?
The next thing that you do is you build at home, basically. Or, support swap, could just also lock it down.
Okay, we were talking about doing that.
Yeah.
But you've got a lot of stuff in this area.
Well, I can move it. I got grab drive. I also have Dreadnought 2, so I'm not really locked down there.
Thing is, they've got too much stuff. They are actually going to be locked down there for a bit. If you count up the numbers and capacity, there's too much stuff, unless they're willing to just throw away fighters, which seems kind of silly, but maybe.
Well, one thing we could do is if you move your fleet out of Centauri Grawl, and then I retake those planets. Once I do, I'd be happy to support swap with you. How does that sound?
Take the planets afterwards? Okay, but I have to get more stuff. There is an amount of trade goods that you could give to me on top of that where I would definitely be down.
You say get more stuff. You're saying you don't think it's a good enough deal to just support swap, huh?
Oh well, I have to. I'm trying to get points right now, so.
I mean,
the deal is just if you pay me 3 trade goods right now, I will not attack your home system. Otherwise, I will be attacking your home system.
If I give you 3 trade goods right now, I'm going to need your ceasefire also as a commitment device.
Commitment device for this round. It's like, I don't know.
I wouldn't be giving up the ceasefire. I get
It seems like an empty promise to me.
I get it from the Kalera's.
I get that. Yeah. The
problem for Kalera's is if you want to buy Ceasefire, it's going to be a lot more expensive.
Just do this. I should maybe just do this anyway.
Like Kalera's, again, they didn't choose Diplo.
I don't think a deal is going to work out here.
When they could have, Diplo would have defended yourself. You could have done that.
All right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mistakes have been made. Yeah, folks, if you weren't intent on making a deal with Arborek,
you could pay me to not land on your on Archon Tau.
You needed to take Diplo if you weren't gonna take the deal.
I
Let's
really
do the
think
combat first, probably, right? Oh, second.
We can do space combat first. I think that's fine, but I think I'm gonna need some kind of a commitment device from you, or else I feel like there's nothing stopping you from doing this over and over again.
Oh, for sure. Well, yeah, we could ceasefire after that. That's fine.
Let's pause for a second. If you are moving forward with the activation, now would be the time when you pay for the flagship.
Yes. So that'll be. Oh yeah, I have to also pay trade goods. Okay, before I go through with this activation, I'll just do 2 trade goods. You want to pay 2 trade goods, and we could we could like temporary ceasefire swap.
I'm not going to swap a ceasefire. I'm asking for your ceasefire.
I don't know if I can do that. I'll just go ahead and go through with it. So that's 2 trade goods. Okay, cool. So I just spent them.
All right, here we are, fam. We're going through with it now. If you're making Arborek pay, Arborek's going to move through with it.
Space Cannon is first, right?
They're pretty committed if they're doing all this.
I think so.
Okay. Here it comes.
That's it.
All right.
Let's do combat.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I was gonna. I'm thinking about announcing a retreat. Thinking about it.
Okay, we'll just do whatever you were gonna do. It's fine.
Yeah, you have 4 fighters here. Is that what I'm counting?
Yes, that's correct.
You're definitely losing this battle.
So I'd be locking down that second space dock.
Yep, you would lock down your space dock. Yep, it's pretty bad. Again, this is why Diplo was a better pick if you weren't going to be able to make a deal.
So that was 2 hits from you. Space combat from me. 1 hit.
Okay.
Okay. Claris continuing the butt whooping.
All right, space combat. Hit.
1 hit for each.
I sustain the blanket.
Okay. Blue finishes the deal. White gets 1 more hit on the way.
All right. I'll go ahead and score.
Is this Darken?
Greatest ship.
Destroy their greatest. Makes sense why they went through with this.
And all right, so now is when we should deal. Yeah, you just give me a trade good. I will land on that planet.
1 trade good.
On either planet?
Yeah. I'll just stay up in the space.
That's very generous. That's very generous. This Keller's player may not see it that way, but in my opinion,
I don't have a reason to go down there.
This is very generous. You're going to let them score and keep them in the game.
All right, cool.
This is generous. I would take that. Absolutely.
Build, but I'll also end turn. Actually, my build is probably just 2 free fighters. Never mind.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jolnar is going to move forward. They've got a Dread 2 that's moving from home.
Okay.
Here's Mechatol.
Grabbing Mechatol. And without a whole lot of fanfare. Okay.
Where do I want to do that?
A lot of times you would see people talk about going.
I'm thinking probably now,
Okay.
just to make life a little.
I also wouldn't mind attacking and you retreating. That'll mess you up.
So while they're thinking, yeah, with Jolnar moving on to Mechatol, a lot of times you would see people who would immediately talk about, hey, we got to kick him out, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure that that's going to happen here because, as a reminder, this is a Jolnar player that did not score round 1. So even with taking the Imperial point, they're not really going to go ahead. They're going to be on the same scoring pace as Sol and Hakan. Now, it could be that we see somebody come in anyway.
I am going to.
But it would probably have to be Hakan if anyone is going to do it. I don't see Sol going back for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
If Sol cared enough, Sol would have just stayed there when they already had the planet.
Sorry.
So the question is, does Hakan care?
Build 3 things. Let's see.
Meanwhile, we're seeing Yssaril building at their 1 resource space dock. That's not a common thing that you see, but it's what they did. The interesting thing too is it's not like we have a scan link or something that's taking advantage of the forward dock. They just wanted to have it in a forward system. They just wanted it in a forward system. So Dread and 2 fighters is the build. Which, I don't know, maybe they spent a couple trade goods or something.
Yeah. Now just activate here.
Cool.
And move in this guy. And this guy, in case you get a hit.
Great. I'll declare a retreat into Bakal Alio Prima.
Okay.
Interesting. So Yssarl's not going for the edges in any near time frame.
Obviously.
I finalized movement. No space cannon. No anti-fighter. Did you announce retreat?
Yeah, I'll.
And then space combat.
All right, they each get a hit.
Stand.
You got a hit too, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, seems like they're both happy with what they've got at this point.
Prototype. This was at the start of the combat, and that's why I did this. Am I okay? That's why
I'm obviously fine with it. This was
misread
for the record. For the record, this was discussed.
Yeah, I misread the timing on that.
It's fine with me.
Okay.
Right. Tables decided to let that go through.
4 resources.
Revealing prototype.
And I'll get carrier 2.
Advanced carrier 2, in fact.
Oh, I need to.
Very nice. One of the best units in the game. Unironically, one of the best units in the game. So good.
Can I retroactively bring this fighter, or is it too late for that? I didn't realize I didn't have capacity back here.
That seems rough with space combat already rolled.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Okay. Small boo-boo on that, but we did make an oopsie on capacity there. Space dock can hold 3. Not the end of the world, though. It's pretty cool seeing Sol with their mechs out. They oftentimes don't get to do that, just because it's kind of a nothing mech, but it's nice. Obviously, mechs are better than infantry, but like it just oftentimes doesn't work out that way for Sol. The numbers just don't make a lot of sense. It's cool to see it here. Meanwhile, we've got Caleras with Arborek camped out in their home system, but they do control their home system at least.
No, I just noticed you've been typing.
So Caleras at this point, you got to lick your wounds and try to make the best of a bad situation.
I hear what you're saying, and I'm happy to talk about it on the phone.
Okay, sounds good.
My options are pretty limited at this point. If Sarl over here has an unactivated fleet, I leave Crag big. I feel like I can lose the last thing that I have. So I think I've just got to activate that system and build something. So that's what I'm going to do.
Yep, that seems accurate. It seems accurate. Caleras, you're in a bad spot. You're probably not going to score anything this round.
To figure out what the build is.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn while I figure out what I'm building.
Yeah, mistakes have just been made here. Mistakes have been made.
I think I need to stall.
All right. Well, meanwhile, we've got Hakan on trade. Seems like they are also fine with Jolnar on Mechatol. I do wonder who the support swaps are going to end up being. So it sounds like so far Arborek and Caleras are going to come to some kind of agreement. They haven't completely ironed it out, and it's been tenuous over there. So it's possible that a deal falls through. But at this point, it sounds like they're trying to make a deal happen. As far as the other ones at the table, we've seen
cripple defenses on.
Oh,
that.
Interesting.
Home system.
It's interesting that
Sabo that you ate it with, or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna Sabo that.
Okay.
It worked. It's all. That's all I was going for. And if it was effective, it was effective. So, okay, done.
Hakan, if it's sabotaged, you do have to take a different action.
Oh.
Well, shit. Here I tried not to hose somebody, but still stall. So. Oh God, how do I do this?
Yeah,
consequences of our own action cards.
I guess Hakan wanted to stall, but it's still on them. Right. So as far as the support swap situation, I believe we're going to see Hakan and Julnar swap. Because it looks like we've got Sol and Yasarl who are kind of buddy at this point. They've been pretty friendly, making lots of deals, blah blah blah. I think that probably favors Sol, but it's fine, and they have been friendly overall. Which means again, by default, Hakan and Julnar are going to be the ones left with each other, and I think they're going to swap, especially if Julnar is able to do their play here and get their Rex point. I think we've got Hakan trying to wait for a turn because I think they want to go into Mechatol, but they're just trying to let Julnar do it first. I think. But in the meantime, now they're light on tokens and they've got to do something else. Yeah, if your goal is to do Mechatol and build at home, that's the 2 tokens you need. Unfortunately, they're actually a little token shy. If they had taken the deal for hyper metabolism round 1, they would have 2 more tokens right now. I'm guessing from the way they're talking that they don't have any more stall action cards. I want to point out, if you are Hakan, this is the point where you say, hey, Julnar, do you have a stall action card that I can buy from you or just use so that I don't have to come into Mechatol right now? Because I think that's what's happening. I think they're trying to stall to let Julnar get their point first and being friendly and get the support swap, but they need a stall so that they can then do their thing. And as Hakan, you can actually just trade action cards. So that's what I would start doing next. If you really want to do a stall, I'd be asking Julnar first, and then maybe some of the other players, if that falls through, hey, I need a stall.
How to do this?
It's one of the things with Hakan that's a really fun ability, being able to trade action cards. It's not one that you see used super often. Like a lot of times you see Hakan players who will be like, hey, I'll just sell all my stuff, which is okay. But I think being able to buy them is oftentimes better because as a con, oftentimes you find yourself with a surplus of money and not enough things to spend it on. And buying good action cards is one of the good uses of money. It's a little bit more questionable with Yasarl in the game, but like right in this moment, you know you'll use it right now. Making a deal to buy an action card you can play right now as a stall would be a pretty good play.
Maybe we can make this work this way.
All right, well, it looks like we're seeing Hakan just moving some units around.
Rather.
Heading a couple of mechs over to the Rigel system. I'm going to assume this is for a secret. I'm guessing that's why this is happening.
Yeah, you're fine there.
Although, if this is a secret, I don't love it because they do have transit diodes. So transit would allow you to move your mechs around at will. So that means you could just do that like after you build, you can just move mechs around.
This will be a tech turn.
I don't know. I don't love that.
I'm going to use Saru to mimic the Jolnar agent here.
Wow, Saru for Jolnar agent. You don't see that every day.
Tech are you getting?
All right, let's put the screen up, folks. Figure things out. See what people want to do.
Jolnar.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm going to be getting PDS2 and then probably something red.
PDS2 and red.
Yeah,
I'll take the red. Take the red thing.
Okay. Do you want Duranium or AI?
Ooh, Duranium. Yes. Yes, you do want Duranium. You do. It's a great use of your mechs. Duranium. Yeah, Duranium for mechs is hot nonsense.
Let me.
I love that. It's very rare that you see Soul get to Duranium.
For Profits tiers. Well, 2 action cards and discard 1.
It's rare that you see Soul with Duranium just because it's so deep on the red tree. And they don't also go heavy on mechs very often. But the fact that they have Hope's End for mechs and they got research agreement to give them Duranium is actually some hot nonsense. They're already good at ground combat, and that's going to really lock down some ground combats later. It's very good. It's very good. It's also notable that Duranium does interact with the advanced carrier because it also has sustain. It's kind of wild that they get to pick up Duranium here.
I'm going to be popping Imperial as soon as everybody...
Meanwhile, tech choices, Yssarl took biostems. Hakan, I don't see what they researched. They did Space Dock too. Okay. Hakan did Space Dock too. Jolnar did PDS2 and Duranium. Arborek, it looks like they did biostems and neural motivator. Interesting.
I'm popping Imperial.
And then Caleres picks up gravity drive. Oh no, they picked up antimass. Anyway, that's enough of that, folks.
Do I just score on the Custodian's token?
Yeah, you'll right-click score on the Custodian's token.
Okay.
And then whichever public you're choosing.
Yep. I'm pretty sure my math is right. Push boundaries.
Okay, so Jolnar has
I think this time I do
9 planets.
Yep.
That's correct. This one you would.
Cool. Thanks a bunch.
And then who is Jolnar pushing on?
Matter.
They're pushing on Soul and Yssarl. So yep. Wow, that's a tough control objective.
Yeah,
I think
and a Mechatol point.
I think this is like the last round where it doesn't matter.
Jolnar kind of got away with that a little bit. I'm surprised no one said anything, and like didn't even say anything about Lysis either. So yeah, they kind of got away with that. But that's cool. All right. And we are back to Yssarl. At a certain point, Yssarl is going to need Imperial to catch up on points. I think they really want to try for it next round in particular. They could make it work in other ways, but I think they want it next round. I really do.
Okay, so we're back to me.
Also, if Yssarl's got something silly like political stability, that would be a hot play too. Like taking Imperial and then political stability to keep it again for the following round. Yeah. Would be pretty good.
All right, great. Here come the supports.
There you go.
All right.
You can just right-click score it.
Yep, right-click score. Sol and Yssarl have swap supports.
All right, and
this is our first marriage, y'all. They have swap supports. All right, it's curious that Sol agreed to this planet situation, but they have not complained about it, so I guess we'll keep it. Thing is, for Yssarl, it's going to cut them off from Mechatol. Is probably the main issue I see with this, because Atlas is in the way, and your support partner is in the way.
I'll build at home.
I guess you could build the flagship. Just not right this nanosecond because you don't have enough money. But eventually you could build the flagship.
Make a dread and 2 fighters.
Okay. Yssarl with dread and 2 fighters. Yssarl has built a lot of dreads here. Someone in chat earlier suggested that they probably had the 5 dread secret. And I'm starting to think you might be right, chat. Yssarl doesn't usually build this many dreadnoughts. I think you might be right. Meanwhile, Sol still has politics unplayed.
Okay.
I assume that's probably their next.
Relay.
Oh.
Build a dread at home.
They also could be selling military support, but they're either not remembering or choosing not to. Because they don't have any tokens in strat now.
Hey, I am going to just activate the system and explore the frontier token with Dark Entity tab.
All right, DT. Let's see what they get. Wow, Quan has still not been taken. Claire's with lots of
ship for the Claire's.
Lots of tokens for Claire's at this point.
Amazing that you found one there.
Sounds like a conspiracy to me.
I've been plotting for 2 rounds, just waiting for this moment.
You have not been plotting to take Quan, though. Quan's still sitting there, lonely. Heck, even Velnor. Velnor has gone unclaimed now for multiple rounds. Although I think we're going to see Arborek take that one. But yeah, kind of wild. Interesting to me, Arborek did not purchase PDS2 from Jolnar, which is curious because they did follow for construction this round, and Jolnar did get PDS2 this round, but they did not buy it. And as far as I can tell, didn't even make an offer for it. Seems just kind of odd to me. I think there's a world where you could offer something like red fragment, something, potentially get it, but I don't know. I do like the Jolnar tech path. This is kind of my go-to as well. I want to set up for stage 2s and be ready for it just in case I need it. Just in case things go badly in round 4 or round 5 for that matter. And there's not a lot of downside to it.
This guy gets transferred over there.
There's not a lot of downside to it.
And we'll do some building.
Okay, so Hakan is going to just build, and I assume this is where we're going to see the last mech come out. It is. Yeah, so Hakan is pretty clearly doing the 4 mech secret. But that is totally fine too. Their fleet pool is only 3 though. So if they do build that carrier, I'm going to have to remind them to get rid of something. We'll remind you, Hakan, your fleet pool is 3.
Yep. Good reminder.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll just do this for now.
So, in my opinion, it should be maximize your production every turn as possible. You know, building the dread and the mech is fine, but you should also go ahead and build like 2 more infantry. Just like $1 for 2 more infantry, or fighters, either one. Either one.
Jolnar, do you need me to move my flagship out right now?
Wait, I had 2 there at the start. Followed. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I really like my flagship being there. Can I just get like a buck for doing this?
Can I get a buck for doing this? Can I get paid to do what I want to do anyway?
Moving out.
Sorry, just trying to make sure I'm following. Jolnar, I saw you pull money out of the supply. What was that one for? I'm not hearing you.
Jolnar.
Sorry, I keep muting myself. I pulled money out of the supply because I had a 3 and I was splitting it, and I forgot the hotkey to split a 3 into 3 ones.
Got it.
Okay. You need me to get out of the nebula?
Yeah, that would be nice. I just dropped the trade good in the front of your window.
Okay, sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and take Lysis and then explore Velnor or Green Candy.
Finally exploring Velnor after all this time.
Shoot PDS at you.
Many things. Yeah. Oh, and I am going to build, but I'm just going to do it here after.
All right.
Okay, I'm just coming here.
Yep, Jolnar gumming up the edge. Makes sense. So kudos to Jolnar for this round.
Back right on time.
They've had a pretty solid round.
Go ahead.
And it looks like they're going to score the 2 tough control objectives this round. Pretty nice.
Troops. Turn the infantry here into mechs.
Refit troops is a weird one for Yssaril.
Starpoint New Albion.
You can exchange 2 infantry, or you could just discard it to stall tactics.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to exhaust biostims to refresh Starpoint.
You could just discard refit troops for stall tactics and get a mech that way. So it's like 1 more mech by playing the card.
Or what's it called?
But it's less infantry.
I do not need it.
Nobody.
Nobody's buying military sport. That is truly surprising to me. Truly.
Hakan, have you used your agent this turn round?
Not quite yet.
Do you want to get 3 trade goods from that and give me 1?
Sure.
All right.
And then we just do it, so okay.
Yeah. Then
all right.
Politics.
Politics is happening.
Speaker to Hakan.
And they're sending speaker backwards to Hakan.
All right.
Okay. Not too uncommon here. We're probably going to see Sol take politics again next round. We do see Yssaril following politics here.
And look at the agenda.
So they'll have to discard a thing, which they're doing.
Discard signal jamming.
Whoa. Yssaril, your cards must be pretty good if you're getting rid of signal jamming.
Sounds like one of us just left.
Signal jamming's pretty good.
Looks like we lost Caleris.
Yeah. Yep. At least within this, so.
Placing. Placed 1 on top and 1 on bottom. Did we lose Claris, you said?
Yeah.
We lost them from voice.
Discord.
Okay.
Okay, they're playing War Effort. Sure.
All right. We have a slight delay here. Oh my gosh. We have just gone into the slow muty phase. This is where I feel the need to show the timers. So let's just take a look here. Is it as slow as it feels? Pink, our Yssaril player, has taken the most time this round. Yellow and blue have also been a little on the slower side. Purple's actually playing pretty fast this entire game. Kudos to you, Purple. And I mean, White's doing fine on the time clock. Red's okay.
My action phase time this round includes our break.
Yeah. All right. Oh, I guess they noticed I had the time up there. Pink had the agenda phase count.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You are probably right, chat. Yeah, we did have a 10-minute break, give or take. I'm not sure why it would have been pink on the break. I don't know. I don't remember. It doesn't matter that much. Mostly, I just wanted to see if the round had been as slow as it felt. Arborek building at home.
Yeah, I think I'll just build at home here.
A couple destroyers, couple fighters.
I will also build at home.
All right. I am going to play Impersonation.
Oh, wow.
And
well, we knew Yusaro must have had good action cards.
Draw a secret, and then I'll have to discard a secret. Any Sabo?
Yeah, this is a great action card, and they're doing it now.
No Sabo.
Looking for a better secret. Okay.
Let's see.
We'll pause here while Yusaro figures out what they want to discard.
This one.
Very cool.
It's my turn.
Man, Impersonation's such a good card. Love Impersonation. All right. And then we're on to red. I don't know how much more red needs to do. They have a little bit of money. They could sell military support one more time, maybe do another home build. Actually, they definitely do another home build. They've got Hope's End, so they clearly are going to do at least that before they pass. Otherwise, yeah, they're probably good for the round.
Mm-hmm.
So I just realized, and I missed this earlier, but I guess Sol researched fleet logistics.
I need to take some planets from you.
Whoa. Hakan is losing planets to Sol? Interesting.
So how many trade goods is it going to take for you to not take trade goods from me?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you take from me, then so that you can score, then I don't score.
Yeah. The thing is, this might be my only chance to get that more planets one.
Wow.
So I might just have to do it.
Might just have to do it. Wow.
And I won't do it if you give me a support, because that's the point, but I don't really expect that.
Wow. Hardball.
Nope, not when you already have a support.
All right.
So
can you limit it to just one?
No. It's probably going to be 3.
It's probably going to be 3 planets. Wow. 3 planets. I don't think they can take 3 planets.
I mean, if you're going that high, why are you even bringing it up and just start activating? God damn.
Wow.
If you don't want me to, you could give me a support and I won't.
Wow.
Or I can just start activating.
That's some hardball right there. That's some real hardball.
That's the best way.
But I do see it. Yeah, they've got this over here where they could do it. Now you can't completely leave it empty because, you know, then Yasaro could just walk in and take the empty planet. I mean, there's a world where they could just score the edge instead of doing push this round. I do agree with Soul that it is harder for them to push. So I see their point.
Doubling up on support.
I see their point. Boy, if Soul does get a bonus support out of this, though,
an objective that's very difficult for me to score based off my slice.
Wow.
For planets outside of home.
I mean, Soul is right though. They're right, and they do have leverage because Hakan did pass. So I don't hate this play. That being said, I don't know if Hakan wants to go in for this. So like as far as like Hakan's score, they really need this. This is the only thing they can score is push boundaries. I think as Hakan, you maybe actually offer the one-way support. I honestly feel that way. Because if you get yourself the point this round, you can't lose it, and then you can try pushing into Soul later, and maybe you get your support back later. I think I would consider it. I think I would.
And hope that works. Okay.
All right.
Have any cards before I bombard?
That is not the move I expected, but okay.
I can't bombard that.
I don't think.
Yeah, can't bombard culturals because we did put that law into play.
I'm going for Zobat.
Okay.
Right. Oh, finalize movement. You have space cannon anyway? No.
Wow.
And
some real hardball going on.
One hit.
Hit for red.
Or Zubat.
All right. Soul takes Zobat. They take Zobat.
Okay, and I think
Hakan's down to 8 planets now.
That one.
Down to 8 planets. So they no longer, well, they were never pushing against Jolnar anyway. Yeah, that's pretty rough actually. They are neighbors with Caleres. Caleres has only got 5 planets, so they can still push on them. The question is going to be if Soul takes away enough planets from Hakan, then Hakan gets point blocked. And the problem is the 3 lowest planet counts are, yeah, it's Hakan, it's Soul, and it's Caleres. You can easily beat Caleres because Caleres has got their own problems. There could be a world where you try to convince Soul to go after Jolnar, but I don't know that they actually can get enough stuff over there to really do that. So unfortunately for Hakan, they don't have enough plastic out that I think they're going to get bullied here again, and they're probably going to lose some of the Rigel's planets. They've got just a single carrier over there and a couple of mechs over there, and based on what I said earlier, I believe they have 4 mechs as one of their secrets. So not only is this going to block a public, it is also going to block a secret, I believe. We see an action card deal. Oh, they're not talking, or at least I'm not hearing them. Did we go on mute, or am I just not hearing you all?
I think we're a quiet bunch right now.
Okay.
Did you say something, or?
I did not. I just hadn't heard anything for about a minute or two. And I saw things moving around and I didn't hear anything, which made me paranoid that I disconnected or something.
Oh, well, I used my agent. That was my turn.
Oh, okay.
Saw some whispering and pointing at action cards.
Okay.
Yeah. Chat, you would be pretty happy with the game Arborek has played so far. They've really made it work pretty well. They've pushed into Caleras and really bullied them. Caleras really hasn't had enough plastic to go and push back. They finally do have some plastic now, but it's a little too little too late. Most of the damage has already been done. Arbrek's already pushed in. Arborek did make a deal where they did not take the home system, so that at least Caleras got to keep their PDS. But Arborek did go in. They scored a secret, darken the sky, or sorry, destroy their greatest flagship. At the same time, they secured themselves a bunch of planets, and they scored 3 on the edge last round.
And bring.
Meanwhile, Sol has already indicated they're point blocking Hakan here, coming in and trying to grab planets.
And then pick up.
Let's see what they're moving.
Both of these guys on the way over, and both the fighters on the way over. That's 5 capacity. I can pick up.
All right, so their advanced carrier is taking a bunch of stuff over to the Rigels. Yeah, this is a bad combat for Hakan, but let's see. We did see an action card deal. It could be something that turns the tide here. We will see. All right. Funny enough, this also qualifies Sol for 3 on the edge.
Would you like to retreat or fight?
I'll try to retreat.
Okay.
Trying to retreat. Okie doke. It would be pretty sick if it was a parlay that got sold.
And then we can do space combat.
I would love to see that if that's what it is.
Is there no anti-fighter, so space combat.
All right.
0 hits.
No hits for red.
Okay.
And did you roll?
This carrier definitely cannot win.
Abandon and.
Yeah, you still need a roll, I believe.
I mean, if I'm retreating, I can just pick guys up and we leave. Oh,
And
you
there's
you have to roll space
first.
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, first round of space combat. Okay, no hit. They're good. They retreat.
Okay.
All right. Destroyer dies to capacity. And Sol lands on 2 planets.
What is this? Wiggle 1 and 3. Now go ahead and take those from your area. If that's okay.
Whether it's okay or not, it is legal.
It appears to be happening.
This is happening.
Touching your cards, I don't know.
All right.
Just doing a quick mic test. Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, finally. Okay, great.
All right. Soul has muscled their way in, and those hopes and mechs have paid off. They have grabbed the Rigels. Hope's End, great planet, especially when you can take it round one. So we've got
Yeah, I'm also just gonna pass.
Jolnar passing. It's just Soul left at this point.
I want military support before I pass.
Yeah, Calaris will buy that.
Calaris, and did Arbor
Well,
say something?
I don't think that we are neighbors, though, so you probably sold the Calaris.
Oh, okay. I can do it for you, Calaris.
One trade good?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Before the action rounds
Thank you.
up, I'm going to go ahead and trigger my agent on.
Who is this?
This is Hakan.
I think we already did the agent deal.
Oh, I thought I declined it on you for you, because I've never flipped it.
That's where this trade good came from.
Okay, well then I just misremember. Never mind.
It's possible I misheard you. I'm sorry if.
It's fine.
Okay.
It'll work out.
All right. I'm gonna pass 2 then.
All right, that's everyone passed. We'll go score in order here. First up, Yasarl. Do you score any points?
Sadly, no. I no longer qualify for push boundaries.
Alrighty. Soul, do you score any points?
Oh, sorry, Yasarl.
It's all good.
So I believe I have more than Calaris and Hakan.
Okay.
That one, where is it?
Yep, push boundaries.
Secret. As well, which is control planets with the combined resource value of at least 12.
It's influence value.
Influence, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
That's it for me.
You got it. All right, next one up. Calaris, do you score any points?
Sadly, not this round.
Not this round. Okay. Hakan, do you score any points?
I will stake my claim while it still exists.
Okie doke. Cool. Next up, we've got Arborek. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll score push boundaries.
Okay. And then last up, we've got Jolnar. Do you score any points?
Yep, scoring edges and no secret.
Very cool. All right. And then our last stage 1. It is expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and hit us up on homework time. Reminder again, Yasarl, discard your card. Everybody also do your token homework. This will be our opportunity for political stability. Going once, going twice, gone.
I am unlocking my commander now that I have 7 after discard.
Very good.
My heroes unlock.
All right. We've got the ancient burial site window. Otherwise, it looks like everybody did their homework. So
I need to discard the action card. I'm sorry.
Cool. I will wait.
I'll go ahead and use ancient burial sites. My hand is so full here. Don't even have a lot of cultural.
I'm gonna discard maneuvering jets.
Okay.
I'll use ancient burial sites on Yusarl.
That's blue planets that are getting exhausted?
Yes.
Yep.
Boop.
Alrighty. So we won't have to ask that question again. Cool. And then we will move on to the agenda phase.
Like codex for it.
I mean, maybe. But we'll see that one coming. All right. This first one, fleet regulations. It's a law. Each player cannot have more than 4 tokens in their fleet pool. Against, each player places 1 command token from their reinforcements into their fleet pool. So this is going to be a 4 against, and I will let you all figure it out.
Hakan, do you want to go ahead and swap?
Sure.
Just want to confirm which players are swapping this time.
This is Arborek and Hakan.
Arborek and Hakan. Cool, cool.
Kalaris, if you give me your rider, I'll give you 2 trade goods if it goes through.
Yeah, we haven't talked about Kalaris Rider at all.
Sorry, I'm not sure I was following that. Could you explain what you mean?
Your rider, if it's your promissory note, if it goes through correctly, I'd get 2 trade goods and an action card, and then I can give you the 2 trade goods, and I'd get the action card.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yep.
Okay.
Okay.
That was Soul, right?
Yes.
There you go.
We've got, honestly, that's the kind of deal that's pretty standard. Although I would have expected to see more people going for it earlier before now. But I guess we just forgot about it. Not the end of the world. It is also questionable with Yusarl at the table. Like maybe you don't want to dig for more action cards, but I don't know.
Play the rider on against.
Are we on afters?
Yep.
According to the voting thing, yes.
Okay.
It should get to you.
I will say, if you're doing the Kalaris Rider, I always ask Kalaris which side they want to go on.
I put it on against.
Who's that?
That's Soul.
That's Soul. Okay. Okay.
I just think it's smart to that way. If you ask Kalaris, at least there's one person
Rider against
who's going to vote the way you want it to vote. At least most of the time.
Who's that? Okay.
I'm going to Diplo pressure on Soul.
Okay.
That's a when.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the other card in my hand right as I did that. Okay. Then yeah, I'll play no afters. My bad.
All right, so it looks like Diplo Rider is for Yusarl. And the Kalaris Rider for Soul.
But it didn't get to me.
What?
Okay.
I'm just going to get Trade Rider on 4.
Trade rider on 4.
Sure.
Yeah, do I have to do anything here, or just put it in the 4?
Yep. And make sure you put the X on the 4 side.
There we go. It's not. Looks like it's not letting me.
Okay. Which player is this playing it?
This is Arborek.
Arborek with Trade Writer 4. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, I can't vote, so I moved it on.
On to Caleris.
Yeah. Does anybody want to buy my votes?
You go on.
I would buy the
Yes,
Caleris
okay, good.
votes. Probably.
If it goes on against, you get 2 trade goods.
Yeah, so Caleris is getting 2 trade goods already. It's not a good bet on the Trade Writer.
I guess 2 trade goods to vote for once I get the money from Trade Writer.
Yeah, but that's not a good deal. Like, Caleris is already getting that.
Anybody else?
Like, as Caleris, you kind of don't care about that deal. You'd rather just vote against at that point, I think.
So it would be Arbor. So Arborek has a rider, so Arborek isn't voting. Jolnar also. No, Jolnar is voting.
Yep.
And Hakan is voting.
Right. So in terms of vote count,
I think my votes on this will not be decisive, so I will not vote.
yeah, I agree. I think that makes sense here. I think that makes sense.
How much money?
I would take a trade good for half my votes.
Yeah, something like a deal.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's on 4, right?
Yes.
Jolnar getting paid 1 trade good to vote for. And now it's not 100% locked up. It is worth pointing out that Hakan's got money that they can spend to influence it if they really want to. Question is, do they care? The question is, do they care? And honestly, the against help soul who just hurt you, you probably would rather it just go for at this point anyway.
Go through.
Looks like it.
Okay. Take my money here.
Hey, Caleris, I think we're the only 2 people who haven't swapped yet. Do you want to swap to get it out of the way?
This is Jolnar, right?
Yep.
Why can't we be friends?
It seems like there's basically no chance.
Why can't we be friends?
I agree.
I agree too.
You have 1 bonus point already. Yeah, sure, whatever. There you go.
Caleris is the best support at the table to have, especially for Jolnar. Jolnar says, "I'm not going to attack you," which is true. I don't see any reason Jolnar needs to attack them, and Caleris cannot be eliminated. So, anyway, I gotta go back. Sorry, y'all. I was chatting with the stream there. All right, we'll do the next agenda. So, fleet regulations is gone, and then the next one. Oh, I'm sorry. It went 4. I'm sorry. That is my bad. All right. Galactic Crisis Pact. Directive. Elect strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary by spending without spending a token. So we're going to go ahead and do an elect other on this one. And again, it is placed from the reinforcements, whichever one you'll agree on.
Are we just thinking tech here?
I'm fine with tech or warfare.
It is worth pointing out it's the secondary. You do have to spend resources for it. Now it is notable for Jolnar specifically. They could sell research agreement, but they can't do a double tech. So Jolnar would only be able to get a single tech, but they could sell it if they want to. I've seen this one go a few different ways. I mean, tech is usually my preference, but there are other valid choices that it could go to.
We're still in the whens and afters.
Yeah, tech is usually the default pick. You rarely see it go leadership because the influence must be spent, and whoever has the most influence usually doesn't need leadership. So that's rarely the one that you see it go for. Sometimes you see construction if there's like an objective for it. That doesn't seem very likely here. Diplo is garbage. Politics is bad for everyone not named Yasarl. I would be surprised to see politics, although I have seen it happen before. Trade
goods to Jolnar for RA.
Yeah, I'd sell it right now.
Whether it's voted for or not, I need it. So
sure.
Well, I don't need it, but desperately want it.
So
okay.
For Jolnar, yeah, they definitely can sell it here. Right. Warfare is rarely seen, but I have seen it before. I think the most likely one is Imperial or Tech. Is probably
I'm going to use my
the most likely
hero ability. I have to predict the outcome. I will predict construction.
Interesting. Okay. This is not a super common hero. So I will show you all what's going on.
In turn, okay.
All right. So this.
Okay.
Whoops.
I'm gonna do what I was gonna do before and
you cast
your own soul
up to 6.
Okay.
I will point out technically the hero is an after. That being said, if you want to use it here, that's fine.
Oh, okay, yes. That my intention was to do it after. Yeah, thanks for that.
Soul any Sabo?
No. Who's this again? Sorry.
It's Jolnar.
No.
I love this agenda. It's so good. It does usually go for tech, but yeah, Imperial and tech are the most likely outcomes on this one. At a table with Jolnar,
this one.
I mean, Jolnar definitely loves that.
Where are you? I lost.
But we'll see.
Oh, sorry, my mic was off. I'm diplo pressuring Jolnar.
Okay.
Since it's diplo pressure season.
Yeah, I think you want a diplo pressure on Soul so that you could get the better card from him, but
I don't think I want to do that at this time.
I see. Okay, who is this talking?
This is Yasarl.
Okay. I will not Sabo it, and I will give you this delightful card.
Thank you for this delightful card.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably want to choose Jolnar most of the time. Their notes are just generally better than everyone else's. The fact that Jolnar could give you a $4 trade agreement is great. Research agreement is great. Political secret even hurts Jolnar sometimes, but not always.
I need some kind of silver lining here. Maybe that will help.
Yeah. I guess it's each player, so if anyone abstains.
That's right. I have enough votes that I could swing it to construction on my own if I wanted. So I'm hoping some people really do vote.
Yeah, I don't like this hero. There's too many times where I see people just abstain
For ones.
and it doesn't do anything.
Oh, is it? Oh, on my screen. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have anything to push. On my screen, it's Jolnar's turn.
You should be able to press no wins on your voting sheet because that's what's actually important right now.
I see. Okay, thanks. Sorry about that.
Right, and I know it's not technically an after, but you've got the construction listed. Cool. Awesome.
Really?
All right. Voting starts with red.
I'd like this to be. Yes, it's best to just abstain.
So red is abstaining.
Let's see.
Let's see what pink goes for here.
And okay, yeah. Eon Tech. Not that.
Okay, 8 on tech for Yusarl.
Okay, I'm going to vote 16 on construction. My planets plus the thicks from my hero.
2 of my planets have gone missing. Fun.
What are the planets that are missing?
2 of the, let's find out.
I don't see anything obvious. Like I don't see it hanging out on the
one
beach.
of them is Shalak, and the other one is nope. Is Bakal.
Okay.
Bakal and Shalak have.
Gotcha.
When I flipped them to vote, they went
so
the sunken place.
Let's all right, so we can yeah, what we can do, since I'm not 100% sure where they've gone, you can activate that system for the moment, the Shalak system, home system.
Yeah.
And then on your planet board, there'll be an option at the top of it to fetch planets. And so go ahead and hit the hamburger menu, fetch Shalak.
Yep. Thank you.
And then move your token to the other system, and then do the same thing. You probably have to do the activate on there. So it's not action phase, just hamburger.
Right.
There you go. Yeah. There you go. And then you can just put the tokens back and we'll be good. All right. And sorry, I got distracted there. Did you all finish voting still, or?
Looks
Yeah,
like
looks like
tech.
Okay. And
Sorry, can I get clarification on Jolnar for this agenda?
Sure. So you are not spending a token, so you do not get to do the double tech.
Got it.
You would just be doing the single tech.
Righto.
That is a research, though.
Yep.
You still have to pay, right?
Yes. So what I'm going to do, let's go ahead and flip the tech over, and I'll hit play. Then you all can just input in whatever it is that you want to research.
Oh, but we still need to spend the trade goods for this, right?
Either resources or trade goods, yes.
Oh, I see.
So if you have planets, if you have untapped planets, you can go ahead and use them.
Maybe I should have saved them. Did I get my hero dollars before or after actually researching technology? Like, does my hero go off?
For each player that votes for another outcome. I'm not 100% sure the timing on that, to be honest with you. Just because I'm not as familiar with this particular hero. If you give me a moment, though, I'll get a clarification.
Okay, thanks.
I'm using my relic to skip a blue to get light wave.
All right. Yep. Just make sure you exhaust it, and that'll be chill. So I don't see the timing on this. I will pause and ask how many people voted for something other than construction?
Yasarl voted tech.
I voted for not construction.
It was 3 people, I think.
We had blue, yellow, and pink on tech, and purple on warfare, according to the game log. So it looks like 4.
4. Okay.
Got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I really am not sure on the timing on that.
No worries.
I think
we can just decide at the table. Does anybody? I guess the question is, would people? Because all that matters is whether I can follow tech or not. So I guess the question is, would anybody mind if I spent some of the trade goods I got for my hero on tech?
I don't care.
I don't care. I don't really know how that should be resolved.
I mean, even if it's late, I have enough trade goods. I could loan you what you need, and then you could just return. So
cool. Yeah, if you all are chill with that, that works anyway.
We don't need to spend too much time on this. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
All right. Sorry, I did slow that down since I wasn't sure on that ruling. Just want to confirm, everyone, the text that we selected. So Yasarl did Lightwave with their Skip Relic. Soul looks like you did Destroyer 2, is that right?
Yes.
You had a red skip. Yep. Okay. Hakan.
Khan has not made a decision yet.
All right. Jolnar, you did, it looks like Destroyer 2, question mark?
Yep.
Okay.
So, Hakan, you can follow that if you want.
Yeah, I'll follow. Right. So you can take that back.
All right. So Hakan's getting Destroyer 2 off of Research Agreement, sounds like. And then something else for themselves. Arborek, what did you grab here? Bioplasmosis, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay. And Colaris Agency Supply Network.
Yep, that's right.
All right. Just waiting on Hakan then.
I'll go ahead and grab QDN.
Okey-doke. Very good. I just wanted to make sure we had it all up there for chat. All right. And with that, we are done with the agenda phase. Thank you for your Tech Crisis Pact, and we will continue on with the strat. This would be the time for Summit or Manipulate Investments. Otherwise, Hakan, take us away. Definitely think it makes sense that Hakan should be grabbing QDN at this point. Oh, I see a player struggling a little bit. You need a little help there, Arbrek.
Oh, all good.
Yeah, I think most of the time when your sheet pops up like that, it's you hit G. There's a.
Yeah, I was in ground mode. Well, I was just checking on to see when. I might have forgot when the status phase was exactly. Yeah. So I should go ahead and do my mitosis then, because that happened earlier.
We are technically past the window, but if the other players are cool with it, it's up to them.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I have to ready my planets from.
Yes, that's true. Do get to ready all our planets here. All right, I'm gonna go back on mute. Good luck, have fun.
Thank you.
All right, so Hakan is taking leadership here, making sure they have lots of money for tokens. Still going for Imperial. They're just going for their W. Don't hate it.
Politics for Yssaril.
Yssaril going for politics is definitely their right play.
That side of the table going hard on speaker control.
I mean, that is true, but I can't really blame them. That is kind of good play most of the time. It feels bad when you are on the wrong end of speaker control, but also sometimes if you find yourself in that position, you've just got to try to work it out and make something happen. Like if you are a Jolnar with a lot of movement, for example, maybe you just squat on Mechatol or other people's planets that they need for scoring, and you try to do something to influence. You just don't want to let them just sit on stuff.
Are you thinking about taking trade? Is that so maybe we don't?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, but You're saying you don't want it because Hakan?
Kinda. I mean, do you need? I don't know what you're looking for. If I don't take tech, you're taking tech, right?
I feel like I'd kind of have to.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could take Diplo to protect myself, but
Well, also, you could just give me like research agreements. And I could give you like bucks or some sort of favors or something, and then when you take tech, it's sort of like me taking tech.
yeah.
I mean, I do think if Jolnar's last pick and tech is the option, that they probably should take technology for themselves. I wouldn't say it's a guarantee, but it seems pretty likely. The thing is, yeah, so Arbrek is grabbing Diplo to get themselves more resources here. Trying not to feed more trade goods into the economy. I mean, Hakan is going to be fine as far as money goes.
Okay.
But it does slow them down slightly.
Hakan, I am planning on leaving.
Sorry?
I am planning on leaving. I don't need to stay on those planets.
Soul Player here trying to set up for the double score. They've got it currently. Soul pretty easily has it on that point. It's certainly in their interest to have Hakan do leadership here, just so that way Hakan doesn't try to kick them off of their point. Right now, Soul is able to score both Edge as well as the planets. I think we're going to see a quick Imperial use here.
All this.
I think we're going to see a quick Imperial as long as Soul has the planets they need for scoring. That's the harder objective for them. 3 on the Edge, they need to do it, but like they should be able to do it. All right, so we do see leadership popping off right away. Hakan with plenty of tokens. Everybody else picking up the rest of the tokens they need. Jolnar's pretty thrilled about this, I think. They've got Mechatol. And by getting the first turn leadership, they're guaranteed getting those 2 tokens out of it. So that's pretty excellent. Arborex in a little bit of a weird spot. They had it.
Arborek, are you going to leave my home system on this action?
Oh, do you need that immediately?
I do.
I could do this.
Here's the thing, folks.
You want to give me a buck just to make it happen this round right now?
Let me see.
Arbrek looking for
well, I've got my agent. I don't need you to do that.
Okay.
Arbrek trying to squeeze out even more money here. I don't blame them going for it. That part's all chill and fine.
I think I'd have a slight edge in the space combat. So you'll definitely lose stuff if I go in here. So I don't think I'm going to pay you. I'm just asking you to do it.
I will just do it. That's fine.
I'm just asking you to do it.
Plants will leave. I gotta check capacity here, but
Huh. They have, let's just check the fighter count over there. So that's 3 fighters. So unless they have carrier 2, they do not have carrier 2. So they won't be able to take everything. Okay. This seems legit here, though.
Yeah, let me take a moment to figure out what I'm doing, actually.
It is notable to me, Arbrecht has not unlocked their commander yet. They have not unlocked their commander.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm going to leave the ground forces I have on Centauri Grawl. That way I'm not losing, like, production capacity, whatever. All right, looks like I get a command token and 2 trinkets.
All right.
All right. I'm going to pop politics.
Anybody you'd sell?
Sorry, I just want to double check, Arbrecht. I saw you grab like 3 or 4 tokens out there.
Yeah, I forgot that leadership went off, and I got 3 already. Because my turn was immediately after. I didn't grab any.
Okay. Okay.
Any chance you'd sell it, Yusaro, speaker?
Arbrecht, it does look like you may have declared or gained the wrong amount of command tokens, because it does say you gained 3 from leadership, but then you withdrew 4. So I don't know. I don't know what
I also got 1 from the Frontier token thing that I just got, and I also need to get 2 triggers from it too. Yeah, a lot went on.
Okay, we're all straight now. We're all straight now.
Yeah, I'd sell it for something. I don't know.
And do $1 and then future military support this turn.
That sounds great. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yusaro being super friendly about this. I would not be selling speaker back at this point. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. But that's okay. It's their choice to make.
Draw my 2, or my 3 rather, and discard 1. Well, no, I won't, because what part do I do first? I've already forgotten. I draw first. Yep. Get out of here. Okay. Draw 3. I'll discard manipulate investments. Hakan already has quantum data hub, so I don't really care anymore about that. And then I will do the agenda stuff.
All right. Well, we see Pink getting rid of manipulate investments, which is not a huge surprise, but a small surprise, considering they're going to be second in speaker order. Even more reason why I'm surprised Yusaro didn't just go ahead and keep speaker for themselves here. But hey, they're being super friendly with Soul. I think this is going to end up spelling a Soul win. Things are pointing towards a Soul win currently. I will say it's not like a lock or anything that Seoul's going to win, because like it's not like they have overwhelming plastic advantage to go and win this round, but they are in a decent spot. I do want to point out they've got fleet logistics, which they did research earlier. So the fact that they've got that means that they can go in. Nobody's really talking about them. They can go in and get their Rex point plus their score.
Activate Centauri Grawl.
All right.
Move out first, or are you trying to take the space?
No, they want the planets.
No, I'm trying to take the planets. It looks like you declined to move out the last action. How would you move these out in the future?
I have a hero. I'm just going to build carriers there and move out. I mean, it's because I had to move out of the home system immediately.
I don't know, Caleres. Arbrecht did not play nicely with you earlier. I don't know if I'd be playing ball with them here. But you do you.
So what you're saying is you're going to use your hero to build just enough stuff to leave, and then you're going to leave, and that's not going to be
one carrier there. That's not the whole hero action, but it's part of it.
Right. Yeah, that's right. You get to build any places that have production capacity with the hero. Just for folks at home who maybe don't remember,
Let me think about this.
Any number of units in any number of systems that contain your ground forces. So they've got ground forces there. They can build a carrier there, but then they could build stuff over here. They could build stuff, actually not over here because they don't have ground forces, but they could build stuff here. They could build stuff here. Arbrecht could be telling the truth. Maybe.
Really expensive, honestly. I'd probably just give you like a trade good just to only take Grawl.
Wow. This Arbrecht player.
You might not even be able to take both. Hold on, let me look here.
Wow. Oh, you're greedy right now, Arbrecht.
Well, no, it looks like you can take whatever you want. Yeah, I'd just give you $1 to leave Centauri alone.
Wow, you're not going to win this. If Caleres wants this now, they
I think
will win.
No deal. I think I'm just going to go ahead and proceed, and we'll just see how the dice fall.
Okay.
At the start of this turn, I'm going to spend an influence to treat the laws as blank, and I'm going to spend a trade good instead of an influence.
All right, so they're ignoring laws.
Cultural planets on this activation.
They get to bombard culturals. Okay. I don't think that's important, honestly. I think you could just bombard Grawl and be perfectly cromulent with that. But that's fine. Although you got to bring... I think you got to build the carrier, bring the carrier if you're trying to win both of these, Caleres. I don't think there's a way around that one. This is not what I expected here. This is not what I expected for this move here at all. I mean, bringing ground forces is fine, but why not bring the mechs? Like, if you're worried about Yssaril, just leave the cruiser behind and defend the space, but bring your mechs along. That way, you've got more fighting power. Seems a little odd to me. They also could bring one more thing still, which they should. Yeah, so last round, Yusarl got point blocked. Their support partner pushed boundaries and got too many
light wave deflectors yet?
Too many planets.
Yusarl does.
Oh, Yusarl does. Okay, we'll go with. Yeah, we'll go with this. So that's final movement.
I don't.
Any action cards?
I don't love the way that they've moved units here.
Okay. At the start of invasion, I'm going to use Blitz.
All right, that makes a little more sense now.
Each of my non-fighter ships have bombardment for this invasion.
Yep, so just go ahead and keep the Blitz in your play area, and then when we go to bombardment, it should catch them all. Just make sure you put it over whichever planet you're wanting them to bombard.
Yes.
Yeah, so Goblins got point blocked last round by their support partner. It looked like Sol was gonna score Edge, but then at the last minute, Sol took a bunch of planets, and then Goblins no longer had more planets than them, and they failed to push boundaries. Sol also point blocked Hakan when they made that same maneuver.
And then on Centauri?
So Sol point blocked 2 players while getting their point. And guess what? Yusarl sold Speaker to Sol just now as well, too. I think the table's sleeping on Sol at this point.
Oh, because of conventions of war. I'm just going to move conventions of war somewhere else for the moment.
Yeah, I guess we'll just manually roll it on the auto manual roller. There's a number thing right next to the strat card area.
Yep.
Just do it there.
Okay. So the Dreadnought has bombardment 5, and the carrier has bombardment 6. So I'll roll 5 first.
Okay.
No hits. Now the 6. That's 1 hit on Centauri.
Okay.
And just confirming you did Gruul already, question mark?
I think so. Yes, it looks like that worked right. The cruiser hit on a 6, rolled a 3. Yep, I see that in the chat.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, so this is a little bit of vengeance, I guess we'll call it. I don't think Kellerez is really gonna score off of this. I mean, they do need to get the edge and planets eventually. So I mean, they got to do this anyway eventually.
Okay, I'll send 2 infantry to Grawl and 2 infantry and a mech to Centauri.
All right, you can see the odds there, folks. It's not super great, but they are mostly favorable on this.
I think we're going to do ground combat.
Okay.
Again, I would have probably done some mechs in this mix, but we're past that point now.
I've lost track of the combat area.
Yeah. Is there a way we can put it up on the screen?
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Perfect.
Shall we do Centauri first?
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. White 2 hits, blue 1 hit.
I'll sustain on the mech.
All right. Mech down.
Ground combat.
Yep.
And then 2 more hits for white, 1 for blue.
Okay.
All right, taking the picture with him.
So you got one hit, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, and now Grawl.
All right, and then Grawl is going to be a win for the Caleres player.
Okay.
All right.
No losses. It makes more sense now. It makes more sense now why we had the cruiser come forward with the Blitz card being played. Blitz made it to where it definitely made sense to bring that unit forward.
Probe for the beta wormhole next to my home system.
So that's cool.
Any sabos? 3,
Nope.
2, 1.
All right, Jolnar is probing.
Oh, nice.
And they get a secret objective. So Jolnar has only scored 1. Drawing this secret is actually not even their limit.
Okay.
Because they did have an Imperial round last round, so they were behind on secrets a little. I mean, it's a solid game for Jolnar, but given their bad speaker order, I think they're still just going to lose this game, which makes me sad. But I think that's what's going on. All right, so Sol is making the move, going for Mechatol as predicted.
From this system, going AA here with grab drive.
Yep, that's legit.
Take a mech and infantry and both the cruisers.
They said cruisers, they meant fighters. And they're leaving behind 1 mech.
But also move this guy, and he's gonna pick up a mech on the way.
Okay. We're going pretty heavy into this.
And hopefully that's enough.
I don't think the ground is a problem, but the space
Sol's about
could
to
be.
fleet log into Imperial here, so
What?
he could win this round.
I would never do that.
I would never do that.
I see that too.
So we should probably do something about Sol.
Someone should do something about that.
Okay. Finalize the movement.
At least we're talking about it.
Okay.
So Jolnar should get their E-Res money.
E-Res.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Love that. E-Res blood money.
I think there's no AFB, there's no space cannon.
Mm-hmm.
I will declare retreat because I don't. Well, hold on.
Jolnar cannot win this combat unless they have direct hit.
1 still.
Yeah.
Okay. I will not declare retreat then.
Really? You gave them Duranium. This is a losing battle. You just haven't realized it yet.
I'll do space combat if you're ready.
I mean, maybe if they have direct hit. Maybe.
You're warped.
Okay.
But without direct hit, I'm pretty sure Jolnar is just... I mean, they just lose.
One hit. Kill the fighter.
Okay. No retreat.
All right.
All right. I will commend the Jolnar player for sticking it out to fight, but yeah, it's a losing battle.
You got 2?
Did.
And I got 0. I will shields holding.
Okay.
Sabo.
No Sabo.
Okay.
Go again.
Duranium should be triggering, but is that a must?
Red is not motivated, sadly.
Repair.
Okay.
All right. So.
Well, I don't think I'm supposed to remind them about Duranium, although they did miss it.
No parley, unfortunately.
They did miss it.
I'll do ground combat then.
Okay.
3 hits.
3 hits for red. And nothing for purple. That part's not surprising. It's not surprising that Soul won this battle.
Thank you.
That being said, it's looking bad for the table. It's looking good for Soul. Soul fans, you might be getting your moment. You might be getting your moment, Soul fans. All right, Soul has taken Mechatol. They do have fleet logistics. They are thinking for a second. I don't see why you wouldn't go for it right now. I think you 100% try to do it right now because you've exposed yourself greatly. You have to go for it.
Okay, yeah, and I'm just gonna fleet log and Imperial.
All right. All right. Let's go in order on this one. Soul. Let's see what you're scoring.
And Claris, you get your bonus thing.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
And I'm going to score 6 planets.
Okay. All right. No secret draw for you. Yasarl, are you drawing a secret?
I am.
All right.
Draw secret. And discard. Let's see. Which of these is more? I will discard this.
Okay. Next up is Caleres. Are you drawing a secret?
I am. I have already discarded my command token. So do I draw and then discard?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Then next up is Arborek. Do you follow Imperial?
I will not. No.
Okie doke. Jolnar, are you following Imperial?
Sure am.
Okay. You can draw your secrets.
Okay. And I'll discard. This one.
All right. And then Hakan. Are you following Imperial, Hakan?
No.
Okie doke. That will be the end of the turn. Thank you all.
Thank you.
All right. There was no stop. So Soul just goes forward and scores the public, that was the hardest public for them, along with the Imperial point. They've got double Imperial at this point.
Would you be interested in that?
So either they need to score 2 secrets, or they need to score 1 public and 1 secret. Like Seoul, I don't want to say it's easy street, but they are clearly in the driver's seat to win here.
Is that Hakan talking to me?
Their easiest path would be if they have a action phase secret here.
I don't know if I can. Oh, should I look at this card? Just so I know that you...
Yeah, you can look at it. That's why I dropped it there.
Oh, okay.
Looks like some kind of action card deal happening here.
I mean, if the hand limit's an issue, an action cards technically, so.
Well,
I'm going to disagree, chat. Like, look at their planets.
maybe I can like
empty,
my plans
empty.
Because I would be open to that.
Like, in order for them to get 6 planets outside of home, that is the hardest one for them to score. And if this Yusaro player decides that they want to start taking away planets from Seoul, there's nothing Seoul can do about it.
It looks like Seoul, the only public objective they haven't scored is populate the outer rim.
Right.
If anybody has the bandwidth to take a look at that, it might be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Also, Seoul has 2 unscored secrets.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about edge systems,
Not that I can tell.
you have
a letter from Ryan Reynolds. Other than that,
somebody's mom is talking to them, it sounds like.
Any action cards or retreats?
I see I'm being attacked. Okay.
So it definitely makes sense how Khan should be going back, trying to take their planets back, trying to score push, trying to kick Seoul off the edge.
Use a skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat is a smart card here.
Okay.
I like it. I like it.
And he's gonna go.
And that will lock them down, but put them over on the edge. Here's the thing, though, too, chat. They also are still going to be able to use the hero this round if Seoul needs it. If they need it.
Bombarding. Okay. That is the right one, right?
All right. Hakan going for the bombardment. They do hit. Seoul Commander doesn't happen.
Okay. He died, so we take it. And I'll go ahead and scan Link Melon here.
Okay, I do get to place another infantry there at the start of the combat.
Ah.
No.
Sorry, is that wrong?
No. Since you got bombarded off, you would not get to place it. You'd have to have at least the 1 ground force to do that.
It says at the start of a ground combat on a planet you control.
Right, but you don't have any ground forces to start the combat even. Make sense? And if you don't like that, I can go get a moderator to confirm.
I believe you. There you go. That was Zobat. I'll return that.
All right. So Hakan does take Zobat off of Seoul, but Seoul does still have 3 on the edge for now.
Prime our ability to drop a few infantry.
It is worth pointing out Seoul doesn't have a ton of tokens. They have a few, but not a lot. I expect to see I expect to see Sol getting planets sniped away from them at this point. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay.
An unfrag there. Yeah.
Yssarl's in the best position to do it, but also Yssarl and Sol have been buddies for most of this game.
Don't want to do that.
I think Yssarl's in the best spot to do something about this, but I don't know if they want to do something about this. As far as again, I'm going to point out again, there's empty planets. If Yssarl wants to go in and take them, they can at least deny some mechs from Sol by doing that. It also denies them some resources from building. Nope, just kidding. Just kidding. Yssarl's just going to build a home here. Also going to point out, Yssarl could go to the empty on the edge proactively, get to the spot before Sol can get there. Then Sol won't be able to do anything about it without losing their point. I think as Sol, they probably move there next. I don't see any problem with deciding not to do something about your support partner. I think that's completely reasonable. But I would consider just going to the edge system anyway first, just because that is a point that Pink has not scored yet, or Yssarl has not scored yet. They could decide to go there and have their point closer, while also simultaneously
We'll biostims for a fresh start point.
It would do something about Sol at the same time. As it stands right now, folks.
Okay, I am going to build.
We're looking at a round 4 win currently.
Use the agency supply network to actually build in both of these systems. So what I'll do is I'll activate Crag Sig. And I believe that will enable me to build in both Crag Sig and my home system. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So I'm going to use Sarween tools once on each production and exhaust these planets.
Yep, that is also right.
I'll exhaust my agent to spend the commodities. 7, 8, 9 plus Sarween tools twice gets me to 11, which is the cost of this build. So that's my turn.
Okay. Seems good. So the Dread and Destroyer going on the edge, it looks like, along with some infantries, and then the Carrier, Destroyer, and infantry going at home.
Okay, so I'm really hoping the table is formulating some ideas about slaying Sol, because
I'm open to talking about it, but I am so far away. I'm not sure what I could do. Caleras.
To be fair to Caleras, they got punched pretty hard early. I also agree with them. There's not a lot that Caleras can do.
Somebody remind me what the whisper command is.
/W space part of the name, space, what you're going to say.
Wow, wow, wow. So it sounds like they're trying to formulate some secret plans.
Okay. I'm going to just play tech, I think, but I'd like to be able to sell RA on this.
Here's three.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, are you, so what blue text are you thinking about getting, Jolnar?
I'm going to get Light Wave for sure.
Light Wave for sure.
And beyond that, Arbrek, you talked about wanting something else as well.
Yeah, I kind of want Cruiser 2. Well, maybe you could give Lightwave to Hakan and then Cruiser 2 to me.
They could.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I can get those two.
Okay.
Okay, there's your money.
Okay.
Cruiser 2 is really not
Yeah, here you go.
Not very good.
You're both paid up.
You're basically just doing this to help Arborek, but I don't know.
And it doesn't really matter what order I'm doing those in.
They said Cruiser 2. Did they mean Carrier 2?
So
I think they meant Cruiser 2. It just seems odd. Very odd to me. All right, but let's go ahead and show the tech choices here. So
maximize options next round.
Hakan with Fleet Logistics. We see Jolnar picking up Lightwave and Cruiser 2 as discussed. Hakan should also be getting Lightwave.
Jolnar.
Yep, and
Soul with.
And Asaro already had it.
Yep.
I don't see any.
I didn't mean Cruiser 2, I meant Carrier 2.
Oh, okay. Carrier 2's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really confused when they said Cruiser 2. Carrier 2 makes a way more sense.
Put that away.
Way more sense.
I'm not going to get Fleet Log. I'm going to get Carrier 2 with my own recent thing.
All right. I just want to get everything straightened up just so I'm clear at least. So we did Lightwave with Jolnar, and they sold it to Hakan, and then Carrier 2, which they sold to Arborek, right?
Yep.
And then Arborek looks like did not tech, right?
I did tech. I got my Letni Warrior 2.
Latani Warriors 2. Got it?
Yeah.
Cool. And then Lightwave for Caleris, it seems.
Yep, that's right.
And was it Gravity Drive for Yasarl?
Yep, Grav Drive for Yasarl.
Okay. And then is it No Tech for Soul?
No tech.
Okay. And then Hakan got the Lightwave, and they did Carrier 2. Cool. Thank you, everyone.
Man, and thanks for managing the game so well.
Yeah, much appreciated.
No worries. Also, tech is my favorite part of the game, so let's be honest. It's what I'm here for. All right. So, yeah, Cruiser 2 is okay for Arborek. Like I don't hate that choice. The problem is there's no cruisers.
Take away a mech somewhere and pop them up somewhere else.
I mean, they have. Oh, they have.
Okay.
Yeah.
due to the limitations.
Okay.
Main thing is you can't move around stuff that's locked down.
Okay.
Unless you also hero.
Yeah.
So Cruiser 2 Arborac, yeah, I think that is a reasonable choice. I just I'm going to point out again, they just don't have any cruisers. If they had gone down a different path as far as like building more cruisers, sure, I could see an argument for Cruiser 2. Especially if you're like an AI dev Arborac.
Gonna be building at home.
I could see it. But not for this board. This board you definitely want Carrier 2. As far as the Yssaril folks, yeah, there was no Magion. There was
You want to do that trade?
no interest in going forward at all.
The
2 trade goods for the relic.
Oh, they're buying a relic fragment.
And then, oh yeah, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, Arborac getting a relic. They're trying to get their chance at a bonus point.
For Hope Sand, since I forgot it.
I think that's reasonable. Even though Soul is in the lead,
kind of locked down.
I still think it's reasonable that they do this.
So I'll draw an action card with him.
I will say this, chat. I think as Soul, I would have preferred that they go
I'll put all these guys down and
tech for like Fighter 2, I think, instead of building that Dreadnought and then making more fighters at home. Because if the objective you need is edge systems, I think Fighter 2 is better than having a couple Dreadnoughts. Like building 6 fighters along with your Fighter 2 is probably better. Probably. Because it gives you more mobility and places that you can reach to.
Pick up and move over there. But to be fair, let's have
all right.
Drop there.
All right, so Hakan moving over.
I'm going to use Stymie and have you put one in this system.
Okay, Stymie happens. Hakan gets locked down.
So I'm having to activate this, correct?
Yeah. From your reinforcements, yeah.
Yep, they got it. They got it.
Okay. All right. But first, let's react. Get that. All right. So we need to. When's it on? 3.
Again, this really looks like
Bombard first on Rigel 3.
Mech on 4 Planets Secret, but I still think I would have just taken one more infantry over there. Just make the battle a little more.
Now I get an extra guy.
Yes, they do get the extra guy now. They drop it on that planet.
And I'm going to activate my agent.
Soul Agent is popping off. Here we go.
Does it pick who it's assigned to, or I have to tell it to roll for my aid?
It should do it for your mech automatically, but we could check the log just to make sure.
Okay. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Go ahead. I've already rolled. I got 1 hit.
Oh, you got a hit. Okay. What am I doing? Or this is Wriggle 3. What? Sorry, Wriggle 3. 3 hits.
Wow. 3 hits completely wrecked their face. Even an extra infantry wouldn't have made the difference there, but holy moly. Holy moly. All right, well, they flubbed that one, it seems. Okay. All right, and then Soul, just go ahead and change the active over to idle for your agent and flip it on over.
Oh, thank you.
Right, so Soul holds on to the planet. That means they still have their 3 on the edge.
Purge for a relic. It says here fetch as like a second option. Does that just give me a relic immediately?
I don't know. I haven't done that one.
What does this do?
Try it out.
It put them all in the ether.
Oh.
Oh, no. It packed them all together. Okay, there we go. All right.
It looks like Hakan should have Rigel 1, right?
Yes.
And that is Dynamis Core. Yeah.
Yes. Let me take a planet.
Okay. We got Dynamis Core. I can activate the Gravity Rift. And I'm going to grav drive my Dreadnought into the Grav Rift. I'm gonna explore the Frontier token. It's the Gamma Relay. Lol.
We finally got the Gamma. I'll catch you up in a second here, chat.
That's amusing. And
it's a little bit late for a Gamma, but yeah, it's there. There's a path to Malice now, if you really want to try.
I get confused about ordering of things. Now that I've done the action part of my turn, I can still do transactions, right?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I will pay Arborek. We're neighbors now.
Oh yeah.
So what I'm going to do
trade for 2 trade goods. This
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I am going to through copying the Hakan agent.
Oh, okay.
I like this. I like this a lot.
Refresh you if you'll just give me 1 back.
Okay, wait. So I'm giving you 1 of these trade goods.
Yeah.
From the Hakan agent. Okay, there you go.
Wow.
Hang on. You have Dynamis Core.
Yeah.
Right. Then if we're going to do it this way, then I would want 3 of the trade goods. If we're going to do it a different way.
Well, I feel like the relic is like worth 2.5. You like a 2 or 3. Wait. I'm giving you a relic, then you're giving me 2 trade goods, and then you're refreshing all my stuff, and then you're taking 2 trade goods from me. So why don't you just refresh me, and I give you this relic fragment?
Basically. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It seems fine. I think that's fine.
I could refresh myself and get the same deal. Yeah, I would need.
Oh, that kind of makes that right.
I could add
no
to myself with Karth and get the same deal.
Okay, wait, I'm just taking this trigger back just so you have it in like the ground state.
So that
I feel like the trade is that you're refreshing me. I'm giving you this relic, and I probably should give you another buck too, right?
I'll be right back.
Yes, that is fine. That is fine.
Okay, cool. Here is the relic and the buck, and you're gonna go ahead and replenish me, or
yeah, and there. All right, the relic fragment has gone directly to hell. Oh nope, found it. It was under my player board.
On top of something that was green.
It went under the board, but it's all good now.
Oh, it did. Oh wow. Okay.
But anyway, I've already taken my action, so that's my turn.
You know how it is with those goblins. They're always hiding their stuff. All that green stuff mixing in with their green bodies. They're sneaky little goblins. They're sneaky. All right, so let's talk about the game. Catch up chat who maybe has just gotten back here. So we started off, we had a couple people that did not score round one. Jolnar and Yasarl did not score round one. Everybody else did. Round two, Sol took Custodians. Hakan took Imperial, but they did not score an Imperial point. They just used it to double score and get ahead on tempo. So everybody else who was behind stayed behind, but everyone did manage to score round two. Arborek did some serious combat into Kalaris.
Thinking about what I should be doing.
Kalaris was lost Centauri Grawl, and Arborek just started eating their butt. In round three, Jolnar took Imperial. They managed to get themselves a Rex point, catch up on Publix, and double score. So they're back on tempo with a guac. Kalaris was down to like 4 planets, and they got their home system attacked by Arborek. Arborek did it for a secret. They agreed not to land units on the home system planet in exchange for $1, which I thought was very generous. But it did put Kalaris' game in the tank.
Okay.
They've never really recovered from it since then, so they've really struggled since then.
Typing if that's faster.
Actually,
no, we don't need to do
in round.
Yeah, so Jolnar and Arborek want me to go through the alpha. Fine to do that. Can I get a buck from you guys, and I can do that this action?
Yeah, cool.
Are they just having you do your dirty work?
So,
well, I am getting these bucks in exchange.
They're paying you. Okay.
Well, we should coordinate with Jolnar. The Jolnar's plan is to immediately after the Ion Storm is flipped, just kind of bum rush, I guess.
Yeah. So I got one trade good here, but where's Arborex?
Here you go.
Okay, thanks very much.
Okay. So Claire's is getting paid some money.
Trying to win, as unlikely as that seems, and this seems like a path forward. So I suppose I'll take it. So I'll move this cruiser through the alpha. That's 1 movement, 2 with light wave deflectors, and 3 in total.
All right. So they're flipping the Ion Storm to open up the beta.
That means that the Ion
so that Jolnar can come in and backdoor Sol.
So do I go into ground mode now? Okay. Flipped. Okay, great.
Yeah, just be careful with ground mode. It sometimes lifts things up.
I will be, thanks.
Yeah, if you're done unlocking things, you can just hit it again. Also, if it is locked on there, you can do L and it will unlock things. That also works.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
that's helpful. Thanks very much.
Sure. Right. So I left off talking about Kalaris and the dumpster. In round 3, Sol was the last one to pass, and at the very end of the round, they moved in ships to point block Hakan and Yasarl. They support swapped Yasarl. They didn't attack Yasarl, but they did move their ships to push boundaries. They took too many planets away from Hakan that Hakan could no longer score, and Yasarl could no longer score because Yasarl didn't have more planets than Sol. So I assume that was a at least minor betrayal for Yssaril, and it was definitely betrayal for Hakan. Sol, to be fair, Sol did offer to like take a one-way support to not do that, but Hakan declined the offer. Sol came in anyway. They won the ground combats. They scored their push boundaries. This round, Sol took Imperial. They had fleet logistics already. Nobody touched them the first round of turns. They moved their ships into Mechatol. They won the combat there pretty easily because it was Jolnar and it was not heavily defended. They fleet logged into Imperial to immediately score the planet objective and the Imperial point. So we're now at the point where Sol has gotten 2 bonus points, one from Custodians, one from Imperial. They've gotten publics every round, and they're on a point where they're just need to score one more public, which they do currently qualify for. It's 3 on the edge. Or they could score 2 secrets.
All right.
Some combination of 2 points out of the 3. They have 2 secrets and 1 public.
System right now. So
they've been talking about this and what's the best way for them to winslay Sol.
We do, however, need Sol off edges.
So at this point, it seems like Jolnar is going to make a play to do something. It's not clear yet if they're just going to go to the edge or if
planning purposes. If I use warfare, Sol will also be able to reinforce his home system. So it may, for planning purposes, maybe you should count on me not using warfare for a little while, at least until somebody makes an attempt.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It does make sense. I agree.
Okay.
So this is the Jolnar player speaking right now, and it sounds like they wanted to go into the Sol home system, but they just don't have enough juice to do it. Because if you look at the Sol home system, let's just review here, folks. So they've got mech, they've got a total of 6 infantry, and in the space they've got 2 dreads, a destroyer, and 3 fighters. Sol's actually got a very well defended home system, and I think if you're going to try to point block them or do something about them, the home system's probably not the best place unless you have an overwhelming force, which nobody else at this table really has. Maybe Arboret could get to that point, but they're not there currently. I think Jolnar's best play is probably just taking out one of the edge systems. Jolnar probably should be knocking out this carrier, maybe trying to knock out this dreadnought, depending on how much movement they've got, etc. I think that is the play that I would go for as Jolnar. I do think they have to try to point block here, otherwise they're pretty toast. So that is catching you up, chat. It's been a rough game for Yssaril. They missed scoring 2 rounds already. They've never gotten Imperial. It's been tough.
Okay. So I think I'm going to do that. Con, I am transacting with you an action card for free. And then I'm going to activate here.
Okay.
You activated where? So and then I'm triggering counter
the Rigels. Yeah.
To lift. Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Just to make sure we're doing it right, Counterstroke puts it back on your sheet.
Yeah. Oh. In tactics.
I missed what you did. Was it an action card or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the
tokens.
Yeah, Jolnar activated the Rydal system. Hakan played Counterstroke, lifted the token, put it in their pool.
Okay.
Oh, just a sec.
I think if that was your play, if you had Counterstroke, that's not what I would have done with it though.
Shouldn't have ended my turn.
I think what I would have done is move my Jolnar fleet into the asteroid field.
I am trading you back trade convoys because I activated it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll return it because, we're already involved in one, right? So I can't do it.
Okay. All good to go, Soul.
All right.
So this is going to make it to where Hakan gets another crack at Soul's system on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's fine that they did the Counterstroke play. I don't know. I think I probably would want to see if there's a way somebody could get into that home system. Like, if there's a way to get Arborek into the home system, I think that would have been better.
Industrial initiative, being a trade good for each.
So, like,
industrial planet.
If the play is Arborek moves their fleet from Lysis Velnor through the beta to the Alpha asteroid, they can build a whole ton of stuff. Then you give them Counterstroke. You have somebody activate Arborek, doesn't matter who. Then that big fleet is unlocked, and Arborek's massive production can move all that stuff in there, and then they can build and then come in and clobber Soul's home system. So I think if we're going for Soul's home system, that was probably the way we were supposed to do it.
Bink.
Well, you might as well move your mech forward again. There you go. All right. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Yeah, it's not looking great for Arborek, not because they've done anything particularly wrong, but just because Soul is pretty far ahead.
All right.
So I'm going to bombard first. Then you get your stuff.
Yeah.
Bombard and then stuff.
Register. Damn it.
Might hit the wrong planet. I see what you mean.
It's the...
Yeah.
Oh, you're on 3. For some reason, yeah, I did hit the wrong planet. Okay.
Okay. Rigel 3, let's go. No bombard.
Did you guys not load your ammo? What the hell, assholes?
When do I get to make my guy better for Duranium? Do I have to wait another round? Or is this between rounds?
So Duranium timing is at the end of the combat round. After you have not used the sustain, you can repair it.
All right. I spawned your extra guy for you.
Thank you.
All right. So ground combat now. Any cards?
No cards.
Okay.
0 hits.
1 hit.
1 hit for red. Oof.
1 hit.
Yeah, I will heal my mech.
Gross.
All right, let's try again.
Just gross.
Hell, did I only get 1? So 1 for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1 each.
I'll sustain. Ready for next one?
The Hakan player is surprising me. I think maybe they don't realize there's no direct hit for mechs. I don't know.
Get rid of both my infantry.
It's fine. We're going to let them roll it out however they want to roll it. Yep, it's a little bit of a boo-boo for the Hakan player here.
And heal him.
Yep, that Duranium does happen.
It's 0 hits.
Again.
Soul really needed a hit there if they're going to win, but
1 hit, 0 hits.
All right, Soul's not rolling well here.
1 hit, 1 hit. And he's done.
All right, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I will return the Regal.
I will point out something else.
Trade convoys back.
Yes, yes.
Something that you don't see super often, but
spy on Soul.
If Soul had taken their turn to do an orbital drop on Rigel 3, I think there's a good chance they actually hold that planet.
I guess I can set him down and then shuffle him. Is that how we usually do this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me look at them so I know what I lose. Am I allowed to see the one he takes? Or do I just have to remember?
Sure.
Go ahead and take it.
Yeah.
I imagine you're allowed to see it, surely.
I think at the table you normally see it being pulled.
I remember what it is. I'm good.
Okay.
Wild thing is, Soul's still not done. They still can win this round. It's kind of wild. I love it though. Just that Soul Hero is so good and it offers so many flexible options for you.
Okay, I'm going to use Fighter Conscription.
It's really nice.
Anybody going to sabotage this?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, that's my turn.
I almost wonder if Soul is supposed to... Oh, wait. We never flipped over this
gonna replay trade
Ion Storm. Huh. I don't know. I feel like the alpha was maybe supposed to be flipped to a beta on the Ion Storm, but also I don't want to say too much and draw attention to it because it feels like information that I might be leaking.
Not too late. I would have used ScanLink on Rigel 2 when I did that combat.
It's a little late,
Says it's too late.
but
That's fine too.
it's whatever the table wants at this point.
It doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, fine with me also. And actually, after using this fighter conscription card, I'm going to spend 1 trade good to unlock my commander.
All right, chat. I'm going to have to step away for just a minute.
So the Caleris Alliance is
BRB.
Okay.
I'm gonna play my hero. And I purged. Missing any others? Just those 3.
Okay. Start of turn, I'll exhaust transit diodes to transfer this guy over here. Then I will activate that to play harness energy. Is anybody opposed to helping me wash all that?
I'd watch you.
Okay.
Just zip over here. Gobble up a Hope's End. Any action cards or anything, Soul?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Hakan, I see you have light wave. So
Oops.
what I'd like to do is I'd like to just try to explore this frontier here.
All
I
right.
don't think I'm going to get in your way because of that tech. Does that sound good to you?
I'm not going to complain about that as long as it's, not a massive fleet that goes there for the token.
Good deal. Yeah, good deal. So I'm going to try to get my destroyer there. I think I have to go through the gravity rift to do it with gravity drives. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll have to roll for rift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I think it survives. Okay, so I'll explore the frontier. Eight. Would anybody like to buy the unknown relic fragment? Does anybody have relics still? No, I think everybody's spent. Okay.
I'm going to purge my hero. I'll rearrange some tech here.
I'm back, chat. I just had to grab myself a snack. Get some lovely olives. This stream brought to you by Green Olives.
Mm-hmm. And let's see what happens. How many cards or anything before?
Nope.
Anti-fighter. All right, I'll roll it.
What all did you bring to Absent?
I brought a destroyer.
Incredible. Incredible.
Okay.
I think I can win.
And you got my fighter. This sounds like a secret about to be scored.
Oh, it is. Fight with precision.
Oh no, that's probably. Oh no. Okay.
Well done.
They did it.
Okay.
They scored their AFB secret.
Assume that Soul's Last Secret have 4 of the same color.
Wow, wow, wow.
Possible way to get to that home system.
Yeah, there are possible ways.
Okay. If anyone is able to lift my token, then I can hero and definitely take it. But that would probably be the only way.
Who is speaking?
This is Arborak.
Okay.
What are you planning on taking? The 4 types.
Well, here's the thing. If Soul can score their last secret, they do not care what is taken from them as long as they're not killed completely.
How do I flip that?
So Soul would have to be.
I said you could unlock it with the L key.
Yeah, what's going on?
We're good.
We got it.
And flip the Iron Storm.
Cool.
But we have to finish space combat over Hope's End, right?
Wait, was it on?
Right.
I thought I was flipping it to B. Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, God, I forgot too.
Let's look at Ion Storm first. I thought it was on you.
I flipped it to be on B. So I believe it was on B at the beginning of your action.
So when I went through, it should have been to A, correct?
After you went through, it would get flipped back over to A. Yep.
So let's slow down for just a second then. So what was your movement path? If this was starting as a beta, what was your movement path?
Yeah. Oh shoot! I'm sorry. I did that. Or one. Yeah, I guess I went A to A, so it wouldn't have flipped. So it
Right, because you'd use the natural alpha there.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. I confused myself. Okay, I can actually fight now. How soon am I allowed to announce a retreat? Can I
You can
announce
do it
if
right
I just
now.
attack? Okay.
Can you announce retreat as attacker?
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You can.
Oh.
Yeah, that's legal.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Wrong place. There's too much crap here.
We good to go ahead and roll?
What?
We good to roll?
Yes. 3 hits. I think he dies.
I think so.
All right. Soul gets clobbered out of here anyway.
So somebody was describing a theory for Soul's win having to do with 4 planets. What was that again?
Yes. Well, if Soldiers has 4 technologies of the same color, they're just going to win status phase unless we slay their home system. I'm Arborek here. I still have my hero, so I can pop it, and I have an infantry on Hope's End, so I can produce as many units as I want there. It's just I can't move them out because I still have the token there. So if somehow someone's got like a card that lets me remove that token, that would be perfect.
They can still legally score secrets. Just can't score public.
Chat. The thing is, there are action cards that can be handed around.
Status phase secrets, right? If you don't have your home system, it's just action phase status or action phase secrets that you can score.
No, you can score secrets.
I think you can score secrets. Yeah.
Oh, you can always score secrets. Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, I wasn't sure.
So Counterstroke has already been used this round.
Voicemail here in a second. Anne said,
"Oh, Jolnar, we can hear you." Yeah.
Somebody's mic is open. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
There is a possibility that unexpected action could be out there.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, I really think the only path to stopping Soul here is by blocking the public and hoping he doesn't have a scoreable status phase.
Yeah.
And currently, I think the public is blocked.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Does anybody have a theory as to what secret objective he might have?
He could have 4 texts of a single color.
It's okay, guys. I can't score it.
That's what they all say.
I felt like I had to say that.
Theoretically, he can still.
Chad appreciates it.
If he frees up his home system a little bit, he could still get access to 3 outside of home.
Yeah.
Plenty of other stuff can still attack it. So
yeah, I feel like we just don't have enough information. So I will say that if you do have a secret that is unstoppable, feel free to just say so, and then we can move on to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to lie about that?
I'm just ask because I can't.
Good. Good point. You could lie about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unscorable, guys. We can move on to the end of the game.
Okay. All right.
Oh, wait, sorry.
I mean, I do got my 4 blues down here.
But who wouldn't be trying to get all 4 of those blues anyway?
Right.
What am I gonna try to do? I follow Diplo?
Follow Diplo is an odd choice.
Okay.
Don't think I like that. Also want to point out Quan has still never been taken. Just sitting there, empty.
I will play Unexpected Action.
Here it is.
Wait,
Unexpected action.
To me, I could still just try to take his home system. Why not?
Yeah. So yeah, I can trade that to Hakan, and then they can trade it to you.
Does it give you the token back?
No.
It returns it to your reinforcements. It doesn't put it back in your pool.
It doesn't go back in your pool. Okay, then
No.
I'd have to have light wave. So there's actually no way for me to do it. Never mind.
Okay, so I'm going to play Unexpected Action.
Okie doke.
Move my token from the Gravity Rift. And end my turn.
Okay. Unexpected Action is an insanely powerful card. I'm surprised we're seeing it to unlock a Dread in a Grav Rift. It doesn't seem super critical to me, but maybe. I just don't see what it does. Like, why do we care about that? If your goal is to go and take Malice this round, which is maybe reasonable, like if that's your secret or something, why wouldn't you just go to like a different system first, unlock there, and then go into Malice? I don't know. Seems odd to me. And in fact, even if it is going into Malice, like they've got this unlock carrier that could just do it.
Serious play for Soul's home system here.
I mean, I can try.
I'm trying, but I can't do it till next round.
Folks, you can see all of the secrets.
Next round. I don't know. Tokens.
Oh, okay.
You can see all the secrets that have been scored, folks. I've got them listed in the bottom left there.
But two people.
The
first person said yes.
5 dreads have not been scored.
This is Jolnar. I can make an attempt on it. I don't know that I have what I need for it, but I can certainly try.
Yeah.
Folks, the problem is Unexpected Action.
Just thinking about
we don't have enough tokens. That's the problem.
I'll just be honest. I'm sitting on 2 shields holdings right here. That's really big. I could just give this to Jolnar through Hakan. If Jolnar is seriously thinking about going to the home system.
Yeah, I mean, I can attempt it on this next action of mine. So.
Okay. All right. So I'll hold off on Warfare. Instead, I will activate this system for Quan has been forgotten.
Poor Quan.
Yeah, why not? I'll move this guy. And
they have carrier 2? No. So they're going to have to rift it.
Guy. And this guy, I'll roll for the Gravity Rift.
All right.
Am I feeling lucky today?
Probably not.
Probably not. You're right.
Wah, wah, wah.
Never.
Yeah, so just to get back to it, chat, the problem for Arborek, and they said it themselves, they only have 1 tactics token. And there's currently a carrier that's in the way of the home system. So even if you go and build here, Arborek does not have the ability to get into the home system. That's why I said the Arborek should probably go into the Alpha Asteroid instead. And then if they could get lifted there somehow, that would have been the way that they could get into the home. But they did not make that play. They took Hopes in instead. Presumably it helps their game getting resources, but still, like, they're not able to do anything about Soul because of it.
Before you beg, considering he's only got every
all his plans costed every edition.
Whoever that is cutting out so bad that I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, Lord of Apathy, I also did not understand what you said.
It probably wasn't worth it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on, man. No, I'm sure it was a really valuable thing to say. What was it?
We care about you and the things you have to say.
I love that it's the Lord of...
My inquiry, Ethan, if you can hear me, I'm asking about your blue fragment. Could I buy that from you for 1 trade good?
Blue fragment?
This is Caloris speaking.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right.
We're still making deals with Soul, everybody. We're still making deals with Soul, because why not?
Arborek, did you see my DM?
Is that Jolnar?
This is Yasarl.
Oh, I did not. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'd love to have some extra action cards, but I'm not sure there's any way to trade them over since it's my turn and not like Hakon's turn.
How many action cards could Hakon trade on a turn?
Well, the active player is the only one that can do transactions, so nobody could send something to Hakon and then have him send it to me. There's not like a limit of like number of action cards.
On Hakon's turn? Okay.
Yeah, so I mean I could delay 1 more turn, but I don't know if Warfare, well, Caleris has 1 more token. I don't know.
I'm kind of out of stalls, and I had been waiting to use Warfare so that Soul wouldn't be able to reinforce, but I think the clock's ticking on that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, unless Hakon currently has action cards that he wants to trade over to me to take Soul's home system, or Isarl is willing to let me pick one out of his inventory.
For the record, they them for me.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Let's see. I would prefer not to because I'm trying to wait. Hang on. Let's see. I actually. Let's see.
Are you even neighbors?
I have trade convoys.
Okay.
Apologies.
Spine at me.
Okay.
Oh, if Soul has become the gatekeeper, that would be crazy with this alpha beta wormhole here. That would be really funny.
I could sell you Spynet, but like $1.
Okay, well, the only thing that I can potentially score at the end of this round, like I don't have secrets I can score, and most likely, if I don't take Soul's home system, then I can't score at all.
Right. I don't care who, like, if I'm not winning, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I need to get, like, some small edge, because, like, if I'm not getting anything out of the transaction, it's hard for me to care which other person wins.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I guess what I was saying really was, like, I have exactly 5 trade goods right now, and that's what I need to score the 1 public I think I can score. So,
all right. Sorry to hear that.
I could give you something else. I could give you like an RA for if we go to next round, or I could give you my alliance, or.
It's pretty reasonable.
I would take RA for the case that we go to next round. That's fine.
Yeah, RA for an action card is pretty reasonable. I think that's fine.
And I assume you're just going to use Spynet on me right away.
Yep.
How do I show you these?
That's a good question.
So what we usually do is you just flip them face down and just kind of put them either in a pile or on the table, and then have the other player, they can search the stack. They can do like a stack explorer thing if you have them all in a pile like that.
There you go.
And then just, grab whatever it is you're grabbing. You should be able to put it straight into your hand, but you could like move it off to the side on the table too if you're trying to be careful.
Okay. Yeah, there is one. I can see which one it would be that I would be using.
I feel like there is one that would be useful to you.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Or wait, did I grab the right one? Hold on.
It looks like it.
Yep, okay.
You took the one I thought you would take, so
yep.
I'm going to guess that you did.
All right, cool.
So the only thing.
Oh, Jolnar, by the way, I do have an alliance here too, which could give you a second action if that's something that you need.
I don't think it would help in this particular case.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, well.
We're doing it. All right. I need to turn my auto camera back on. Just realized.
I have. Let's see, he's got 3 fighters.
Shame on me.
2 dreadnoughts.
Sorry about that, chat.
And a whole mess of things on the ground. I have X89, so.
Mess on the ground. Mess on the ground. Looking like a fool with a mess on the ground. Yeah, Jolnar with X89 can do some serious damage on the ground, but you got to get multiple bombardment units
my bases
in there.
Any Sabo?
No.
Okay.
All right.
So 1, 2.
Chat, I'm really starting to feel like Soul has this secret locked up. I'm really starting to feel like it.
4. Okay, yeah. So
but that being said, the rest of the table, you got to do everything in your power to stop them. And in this case, it means launching your fleet into the home system. That being said, it's only 1 dreadnought, so X89 is probably not going to matter. You do still have to win the space, which is not like a super easy battle either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Presumably they got some kind of card from Yssaril that's going to help with this.
I don't know there's a good way to do this, but this is what I'm bringing.
Let's go ahead and warp in.
Okay.
I'll click the button, and then you can move your stuff into the big area up top. That way, stream gets a nice view of those beautiful ships fighting each other.
Okay.
Wishful thinking. I mean, maybe. It might be wishful thinking. It might be. I just feel like the Soul players acting like they have it. To me, that's my read. I have no logical reason to say it other than it just seems like it to me.
And then anti-fighter barrage for you.
This is actually a pretty close fight if you look at it.
5 hits.
Wow. Wow, that's brutal. God, I love Destroyer 2. I love it.
No.
I love it. Thanks, Tazern. That's exactly right. God, Jolnar's Destroyers are so good. They're so good.
And then you've just got Destroyer or Dreadnoughts?
Yes.
Okay.
Jolnar did not do Assault Cannon.
I'm ready for space combat.
Okay, I'm going to play Morale Boost.
Okay.
Morale boosting. All right.
Is there a way to apply this automatically?
Shouldn't it be in your play area for it to apply automatically?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just leave it in your play area for the one round, and it'll take care of it for you.
Okay, I am good to roll then.
All right, go ahead.
All right, 1 hit for purple, 1 hit for red. Oof.
1 hit, 1 hit.
Those are not good rolls.
Okay.
I guess it's actually kind of average rolls, if I'm being honest.
Quick.
Jolnar does not hit very well.
Okay, so I will sustain, and I'm going to play direct hit.
Okay.
Direct hit on a dread. You got played. You didn't have any choice, though.
Okay, I'm good for round 2.
All right, now it's looking great for Jolnar, at least in the space. 1 hit for red, 1 hit for purple.
Did I roll?
You did.
You did. You got no hits.
Okay, and you got 1.
Oh, no hits for red. That is my bad. They rolled a 1, but it was 0 hits.
I got it, but retreat window.
No, thank you.
Okay, round 3.
Two hits for purple, 1 for red.
He's gone.
That'll finish it off.
Okay.
That will finish it off.
You did land 1. Okay, I'll delete a fighter. Okay.
All right. So Jolnar's landing. Yep, bombardment first. Let's go.
It's actually attached to the planet. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to register it.
Oh, how do I make sure it's attached
You
to
have
the
to
planet?
put him on the
Oh.
top.
Like new,
that.
so it's attached to
Got
the
it.
planet, like
Okay.
so.
All right, bombarding. And I have X89.
I'll destroy the map. And that should negate X89.
I rolled 2 hits.
Yes.
Oh, but it's infantry. Okay.
That is true.
Okay.
Then I'll use my commander to get extra infantry.
Yep, that's right.
Drag
Got it. Got to remember your commander.
All right.
Yeah, folks, you can see the numbers here. It's not great odds, but
miracle that the universe has been.
But we're going for it. We're going for it.
You ready?
I doubt it, but I guess we'll see. Okay.
Jolnar has plasma. The problem is
any card.
The problem is Jolnar only had 1 bombardment unit.
Round 1, ground combat.
I don't think Jolnar made a mistake. I mean, they might have misunderstood, but it's just that they didn't have another dread that could get to the planet.
Need more than that.
So they have plasma. They just didn't have enough bombardment units here. It is what it is. Meanwhile, purple got very lucky on round 1. This is actually huge.
All right, so
Purple got 3 hits round 1. That is huge. Soul only got 1 hit. That's actually a really big deal. Wow, that went the other side.
Come back.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. So Soul takes 4 hits.
Look at those rolls. 10, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
Yep. So there goes all my infantry.
All the infantry gone. Mech repairs.
Fearsome.
God, this is so close. Look at this. Look at this.
Guess the next round.
Look at this. No hits. No hits. Oh my gosh. We're still going. 1 hit for red. There's still a chance. Oh, no hits for purple. No hits for purple. You needed to get some hits there. 2 hits for red.
You get 0 hits.
Soul holds on to the home system.
Yeah, a valiant effort.
It was a good try, Jolnar.
Can't say I didn't try.
You made a good effort. You didn't have enough juice. But you made a good try.
Oh, and I need to flip the what was it, L? Flip the Ion Storm.
For a second there, I thought we were going to see Jolnar win.
Become a gatekeeper, so we need these two to both be alphas, right?
I thought we were going to see Jolnar win there for a hot minute when we got with that first round of combat. That was so swingy, and it went so much in Jolnar's favor. Like that's the kind of thing a bad first round of combat can swing it for you. Unfortunately for the table, Soul did hold on. So now they're left. Soul's got one token left in their tactics. They've got a couple in strat. So at this point, if you're Soul, if you've got things basically locked up and you just don't want to be dead, then I think the play is you orbital drop at home. You make a mech plus your dude.
Tactical bombardment.
Oh.
On this empty system.
Okay.
Are you sure that's allowed?
That is not what I expected them to do. I don't understand why they're not orbital dropping.
Yeah, I can't think why not.
Right.
What am I missing? Like, even if you wanted to have a token for warfare, you've got 2 tokens. Why wouldn't you just do orbital drop here? What am I missing?
Gauge agent here. Or yeah, probably a better stall. I will
Spec Ops is very good. I agree, chat. Spec Ops are very good. I wonder if the reason Soul's doing this is they're trying to stall and use their carriers at Rex to actually go score their secret. And maybe by doing the orbital drop early.
This Dreadnoughts into trade goods for my hero.
If they orbital drop early, it could be they tip their hand.
I'm going to use the codex and grab some goodies out of here specifically.
Yeah, I mean if it's okay, so if it's Soul is trying to go for the public, which they absolutely could be going for, it seems like you would still want to orbital drop to hold on to your home system. That's my point. I would think you would still want that. I missed that we had codex. Apparently, Yusarl's been sitting on this the whole time, and I just missed it somewhere.
Into my hand.
All right.
And then, hey, Arbrick, how you doing?
Hello there. Do I need to get Spynet? Yes.
I'd like to trade with you.
All right. So Arborek is gonna get.
Probably should pay you something, right?
Yeah, just pay me a debt or something.
No, I have money. Here's a buck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dollar me.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it's all in my. Yeah.
All right. So they have counterstroke.
Something.
Yep. There's your payment.
They have counterstroke. Okay, so now we actually have a plan. Arborek gets a token lifted.
As for me, I'm going to purge some fragments and end my turn.
I still think this is we need an unexpected action too, though.
I'm just gonna build it home because
I don't know.
Everything I have
seems odd to me.
I drew Stellar Converter, by the way.
Well, the thing is, chat, Yusarl did not take unexpected action out of the discard pile. They took counterstroke, sabotage.
Give me a second to.
They did not take the unexpected action. I think they probably should have, but they chose not to. And just to reconfirm, just to make sure I'm not a silly Billy, if we go searching unexpected action, There it is. Hanging out. It is not there. So we got one lift coming, and that's it. That's what we got. That's what we got. I mean, that might be enough to do it. I guess, let's just look at this again. If they get lifted at Hope's End, and they need to go kill the carrier still, though, that's the problem I'm seeing. If they want to go in for the home system, they still need to get the carrier out of the way. The one that's at Aaron. And they won't have enough tokens to do both. I mean, I guess they will, actually. All they do is they hero build to make a million things. Yeah, so if somebody lifts them, they move the Dread forward to take out Aaron Amir's carrier. Well, but you still actually have to win that combat. They might. They have to bring, like, Dread plus something to go kill that carrier up there. But then if they do that, then they have the space cleared. Then they can build a million things at Hope's End, and then they could use all that mountain of plastic to go in and take the home system. So yeah, there's a path where this can work. Somebody's going to have to unlock Arborek, but we can see it happen.
I'm going to play Plagiarize. And Savage.
We're still stalling here.
Do I have to announce what I'm doing with it?
It's getting savoed, apparently. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
That's okay. Who saboed that?
Jolnar.
Jolnar. So Jolnar has a sabo, and then Yusarla has two more. Wait, did Yusarla use Codex, or was that Jolnar?
Yusarla used Codex.
Okay, so there's two more. That's okay.
Yep, that's a lot of sabotages. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to get through, Soul. I don't think you're going to stall everyone else out at this point. I just don't see it happening. So whatever your move is, you probably should be doing it right about now, or at least setting up for it. And if it's not one that you think you can do it this round, then like maybe you just pass here or build at home. Build at home. Make a bunch of dudes at home so at least you don't lose your home. That is a reasonable play. Right? Build at home, build off warfare, orbital drop, make a bunch of dudes.
That's a thing, apparently.
Alright. So Soul is orbital dropping.
And spend 3 resources. To place 2 infantry and a mech somewhere on my home.
Yeah, if your plan was to do that, I do think maybe you just build at home at that point. I think you just build at home at that point.
So you saw your next turn is activating Hope's End, right?
What's that?
Sorry. Next turn is activating Hope's End, so the token is lifted, and then I'll have 2 tokens. Actually, I need to get.
Sure.
Yeah. Actually, wait. My first thing should probably be to use Spynet.
Yes.
So I will give that right back to you.
Okay, let me
Yeah, and you can just find it.
Well, it's been quite the wind sleigh around here, folks. I'm suddenly less optimistic that we're going to see a win in round 4 status.
What's that?
We'll see.
Did you give me what was the card?
I mean, I gave you Spynet, but now you need like the cards. You do get to see my whole hand, so you should look at.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to not do that.
Okay.
Do I have to? You can just pull it out, and I'll just take it. I don't really. It's all the same to me.
That is fine. And I'll take my Spynet back. No, that's Stymie.
Yeah. Player, yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Stymie?
Yep. Thank you.
No, okay, yeah.
I was.
Yeah, well, they're both green.
Yep.
It's definitely possible Soul can score their secret. I will point out it's not action cards.
I will hero right now.
Because Soul is below 5 action cards now. So it's not that one. But there are other ones that it could be.
Okay, yeah, I will hero. Producing any number of units anywhere where I have ground forces.
Maybe they just need.
Mostly already figured out.
Maybe they just need last to pass. And they're just hoping to stall everybody out. Maybe.
Who knew there was that much fertilizer on Hope's End?
There's a lot. I'm building like 28 units right now.
Yeah, just for chat, because there's some Arbrak fans out there. Could you let us know what you're building with your hero?
Oh yeah, I'm building 28 units. They are, let's see. Here's 9 infantry and 3 fighters. That's 18 infantry and 6 fighters. Yeah, that's 18 infantry, 2 dreadnoughts, and 8 fighters.
Delightful. Is all at Hope's End too?
No, because I only have 13 capacity at Hope's End.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
I will activate Hope's End.
And I will use my counterstroke.
Great.
So that I have to go invade the home system.
I won't do anything else.
What is counterstroke again?
It gives him whenever someone activates a one of their systems, they get 2. You can play and get 2 command tokens.
It's not 2 command tokens.
Am I remembering Counter-Strike correctly?
No, it removes the token and I put it back in my tactic.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, they got it that time.
And you got that from Codex?
Yes.
I got that from Codex.
Yes.
And I presumably got Spynetted over.
Yeah, this is
absolutely incredible. Such a privilege to be here to see that world record.
This is going to be quite the
make my home system and build.
It's going to be an ugly battle for the Soul home system here shortly.
And I'll use Sarweed tools to build in the adjacent system also.
I want to point something out. We're dangerously close to the DMV special here, folks. Dangerously close to the DMV special. And I don't know if the Yasaro player sees it.
What is the hotkey to transform infantry into paper tiles?
R.
R.
Oh, thanks very much.
So currently, Sol holds 5 planets. They have home, these 2, this one. Actually, where's the 5th one? Lodor. Oh, they still have Lodor. So it's still possible, although I don't know if the table's going to go for that. But it is possible.
I'm going to play. Probably didn't intend it to be used like this, but I'm playing Lost Star Chart. And then.
Oh, I needed that space to have like no resistance, so I can go to the home system.
Oh, that's right, because you don't have.
Yeah, I have to win that combat cheap.
Okay, well the carrier's in the way right now is the problem.
Yeah, but it's only one carrier. I don't know what else you have. Also, is there any way that you can move, that you can like give yourself a retreat, so that when I go attack Yord, you can immediately retreat?
That's why I was doing this, was so that I could. But actually, hold on. I'm not even sure I can get my carrier there. No, I can.
Well, if you
the idea
to the wormhole right next to it, that'd be way better.
Okay, I mean the idea here was basically just to like eliminate another planet of souls and also give myself a retreat path, but I can activate here instead. With
So when I say DMV special, the DMV special is eliminating a player so that you remove a support from another player. Because sometimes that's the way you win slay somebody, is you remove out their support partner, then they can't win.
Well, I guess I do too, but
and so it's just a shorthand for saying that they're going to be eliminated here. I think there's a reasonable possibility that we're going to see Soul get eliminated. The table would have to coordinate on it. It's going to be tough to do at this point, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make this super exciting for the stream.
Oh, we're woken up.
Would you like to declare retreat?
No.
I don't think Jolnar wins this at all.
I have no cards.
All
I'm
right.
gonna roll round 1.
This is a advanced carrier with sustain that has Duranium armor.
Big misses.
I think there's like close to 0 chance that Jolnar wins this.
Oh, yes.
Whoa!
That's sustain.
All right, purple gets their hit. They need another one.
Round 3.
Do they get it? Nope.
I'm gonna heal him with Duranium.
Yep.
Okay.
4. Oh my gosh.
That soul carrier is not hitting very well.
It's a carrier. It's not like it's actually armed with anything of substance.
Lots of misses.
Super exciting for the stream.
Yeah.
Slap, 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 slap. Wet noodle fight.
Did I get a hit? No, I didn't. There again. Yes!
All right. Red and purple each get a hit. This is probably the last round here. Let's see it.
See that 10.
Roll 10.
Oh.
Wah,
No,
wah.
that's not good.
Duranium.
It's gonna be tough to.
Oh no! Someone gave them Duranium armor.
Yeah,
How?
max anyway.
2 10s in a row.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's only 2 10s in a row, chat. You could do it. It's possible, right? Right? Oh my god. This is the
be here forever.
combat that never ends.
Well, if I roll twice in a row to hit, then no.
Yeah.
But
Oh my god. This is so ugly. This is so ugly.
it was exciting.
I'm gonna go learn. I don't know. I'm gonna go learn German. I'll be back when this combat is over.
Brutal. So many misses. So many misses.
They say they're still out there somewhere shooting.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep.
All the asteroids that are in the way, that's the problem.
That's really hard.
Oh my god.
To an empty system.
This is so bad.
You miss, but everyone can still see it, so it's still embarrassing.
All right, everybody, I'm taking bets. How many more Space Jam bets will we be here for? Do I have 3?
Over.
Chat.
Run out of time before the fight finishes.
Chat, I want one of you to do this for me. When the combat's done, I'd like for one of you to go back and count up the number of rounds that this has taken.
When you need him.
This is actually statistically very unlikely.
I know, this is really
I spit in the face of your statistics.
Hilarious.
There's like what, a 1 in 100. There's like a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's cheering the end of that combat.
Oh my gosh.
All right, it was over 3, so I don't know. Pay me all your trade goods, I guess. Close deal, right? That's what I remember.
Yeah, chat. I would love it if one of you would go back and just peek to see how many rounds of combat that was.
I identified the voice correctly.
That seems like a pretty good little meme there. So silly. So many rounds of combat. So silly.
Drop again and get 2 infantry.
All right. Soul is orbital dropping it like it's hot. There were no action cards used there. It was just
a card that lets you go through other people's ships.
I do not have an action card that will do that, if that is the question. I have Lightwave.
Yeah, but I do not have Lightwave. Okay, this will be very tough. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
How many more? Oh, you're out of strategy. Okay, so this is kind of it. I still like you might. I feel like Soul's still probably a little favored, also because uranium. But Jolnar, is there any way that you can like come up with a different spot to retreat to? Like maybe go take out this dreadnought? Is that even that's not even possible? Is it?
Yeah, not really. I mean, the only other thing that I could do. Well, see, the problem is I have no. Well, no. Okay. There, technically, it would be possible for me to move. Well, now that this is flipped. Oh, I guess it would flip again, wouldn't it? We didn't flip the Ion Storm because I used Lost Star Chart to get there. So theoretically, I could take my destroyer once this is flipped to like here, an Aaron M mirror, or
okay. I still have to park a ship there. Is the issue?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I could do. How many tokens do you have left? Oh, it's this one and then the next one.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess in theory, I could put a single destroyer over here on the dreadnought, but that's not really
I think what we got right here is probably
Yeah.
the Arborex's best effort to try to slay. So we'll just go with this. Okay. I'll just activate here and go ahead and start doing combat. Any cards from the soul?
Yes. Skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat. All right, fair enough.
Any sabers?
Is that really massive? No. Okay, cool. All right. That's my turn.
Are there sabers on the?
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Let me.
I'll just do it.
I'm not saboing skilled retreat here. I don't see the need for that.
Yeah, it's not going to do anything.
Oh, unless that ion storm is the problem. Shit. What if he does have in the alpha and beta?
Yeah, there are lots of. He could have that. He could still have occupy the seat. I bet he could score at Rex or any one of the tech ones.
Do you want to sabotage it?
I mean,
Does
is
anybody
that
have?
No.
I can sabo it if that's necessary.
I think necessary is probably a stretch.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to hold it. So I'm gonna hold it.
Well, if it's the alpha beta, I mean, Soul's at 9, 3 ahead of everybody else. It's not. It's fine. I'll just do this.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and flip Warfare. As I'm doing that, oh yeah, never mind.
I will follow since I can follow. And I'll hero.
I'll also follow.
Warfare's. Did Warfare happen? Sorry.
Yes, Warfare is happening.
I can't do Warfare. It's okay.
I didn't get the window.
As I do that, I noticed that at some point, probably after leadership, I put a 5th token in fleet, which is not allowed because of fleet regulation. I never had 5 ships in one system anyway. Does anybody mind if I just, as part of Warfare, rearrange my tokens and pretend that never happened?
That's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine.
We missed it, chat. We were supposed to be on it. We missed that. Chat, you're fired.
I don't love doing this, but just to cover bases. I'm doing this just to flip this back over.
Oh, that is such a pity. I was trying to score 3 on the edge. Huh.
Oh, well.
And you can't. Well, why don't you go ahead and activate the alpha? Or is this? Oh, that's your command.
That's
I'm
my
just going to flip
token.
that over. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Most likely, you're gonna beat my destroyer anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's possible. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's how it is. Let's go to space combat.
That is true. I mean, we've seen the Jolnar combat. It's not great.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, purple actually won. Hilarious. What were those rolls earlier, purple?
I just really wanted to cover all the bases.
That's the game.
Okay, well, Jolnar's got their edge system done now. So they can score that one. Yeah, I think Keller's is probably in a bad spot, even if they had scored that.
I gotta do something now.
All right, Soul's down to their last token.
You don't have to. You could just pass.
I could pass.
The only thing you have to do in life is die. Just
wow.
game finishes. That'd be really inconvenient for all of us.
That is that's brutal. No, chat. The oh shoot, you're right. They did use the one that was on this edge over here. So they have 1, 2, 3, chat. They have 3. -1 point for chat. Even if they lose the Jord air system, they still have 1, 2, 3 on the edge. Oh, well. Apparently they're getting attacked here, though.
Yeah, these guys are gonna go here through the ion storm, and then here.
All right, so they're going for Jolnar.
Why'd you want it flipped to A if it's already an A? Did this just get flipped to A when you went through it, Jolnar?
Yes, somebody else flipped it.
Is it supposed to be on an A?
Yeah.
Because he went through a B using Lightwave to go to that space.
Mm-hmm. And you wanted it to be an A.
So it looks like Sol is going for the edge system.
You don't have that secret then.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm going to go through the normal one if that's how that works.
All right, so Sol is going into the other edge. They're doing their best to score the public. They are probably not going to hold all this, but it's worth a try.
Okay. I can.
Sol is putting up a heck of a fight here. Let's give Sol credit. They're putting up a heck of a fight.
Warp in, and I'll AFB.
Yeah, that fighter's pretty toast.
Just been 3 on the edge.
2 hits.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Right.
Okay.
I believe this is statistically impossible for me to win.
It is. It is actually impossible.
So what's the ruling on that? What happens when it's...
I mean, you all can still roll to see if there's a sustained ship or not, but yeah.
Sure.
Let me just roll. 2 hits. 0 hits. Go again.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, chat. Technically, there's a possibility for a direct hit. There's been no exchanges. If Jolnar had a direct hit, they almost certainly would have played it earlier. That being said, technically, you roll it out. So,
well, if it's just on
that's
edges
what we do.
And the home system taking is successful, then that's not a problem. Although if somebody else can still go attack the edges, that's probably for the best.
Okay.
Taking the home system is super hard because I also have to win against the Jolnar with 2 carriers and 2 fighters.
Yes. Yes,
so
you do.
Just attacking a system on the side. But I do still have my agents, so I will make one of those carriers a little bit more effective, I think. Just turn it into a dreadnought.
Indeedy Petey.
Who else hasn't passed?
Kilaris hasn't passed.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll just see what I can do. Oh, if I do this, I have to destroy one of my carriers. It's a.
Sol made their move. Yeah, Sol is really stretched out as much as they could. They at this point, Sol has no tokens left.
Here is my.
Sol is done. They have no more actions to take.
Dreadnought. No, kill a fighter over here just to check capacity.
That was the last token for them. So at this point, we're waiting to see: do they hold on to it? Do they keep their public? I think the best play is actually not to go for the home system. I don't think that's actually the best play. I think it's just block the public by just taking them off of the third edge. So like send your stuff into that dreadnought and just wipe it out. Yeah, because Soul doesn't have any more on the edge. No tokens, no retreat path. Yeah, they're locked into this at this point. And the thing is, if they go to that edge, they could still build there too if they really want to. They could. All right, so Clara's is still going. They're activating, going through the rift, it seems, and attempting to take Malice for the first time.
Okay, I'm activating the Malice system, going through the gravity rift with these units. And I'll roll for the gravity rift for the for the cruiser first.
All right, cruiser first.
Survives. And now the dreadnought and that infantry.
Dread and infantry. Let's go.
Okay.
Ouch.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, why ouch? I think it survives, right?
The
Nope.
second one to ship removed.
Oh, ship removed. You're right.
Yep.
There it is. Okay. Thanks. Fine.
Womp womp.
I'm out of tokens. I don't really have anything I want to play, so I'm just gonna pass.
Okay, well, Calaris is in the Nexus.
I will also pass.
Soul is passing. All right, so Soul is not last to pass now. They are not last to pass. And here comes Arborek. Here comes Arborek. They can take a total of 5 things over here. If they want. Actually, they could do 7 things.
You know, I'm kind of surprised
I'm being
that
silly.
they haven't added in the the mitosis reminder step for as part of the Aboric setup, where it just spawns the tokens.
Oh, that'd be hilarious. What is it actually supposed to be? You just put like infantry on the.
You basically just do like little counters that to remind the Arboric player, hey, just pick one up. As
I'm looking at the next objective. Yeah. I had heard of this. I've never actually seen that done. Remember that next time. But I'll do this. I'll move here and go to war.
Going to war, chat.
Okay. So.
All right, so we only brought along 1 infantry from the look of things.
First, do I explore this token first?
I think you have to finish the fight and then you can explore, because
yeah, you have to win the combat to explore.
Okay. I will. All right. Any cards or anything?
No.
All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go. Blue gets a hit. Red gets a hit. This is actually pretty close. Oh, blue missed here. That is huge. Duranium armor has made everyone's life so much harder.
I was holding on that one hit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Hits. Go again.
1 hit for blue. 1 hit for red.
Maximize the chance. Or, well, I haven't. Okay.
Sorry, I'm too fast.
It's all good. I'll just see what would I have done. I would just get rid of a fighter. Okay. Moment of truth. Does it work? It does.
All right.
All right.
There goes the round 4 win.
And Soul's been kicked out.
Yep. There we go.
Soul's been kicked off. They've been blocked off of their public. Womp womp.
Secret objective. Sure. I'll build 2 fires there for free.
Okie doke. Well, Soul, you put up a good fight.
Who just passed?
But it looks like you're probably
Just passed.
not going to get there.
Okay. Wait, is everybody passed?
Yep. It's just you, Arbreck.
Everybody but me? Okay. Well, okay then. Well, I just drew prove endurance. So I guess I'll discard this other objective then and just score that instead. And I will pass.
Incredible.
Hilarious. Hilarious chat. I don't know if they were.
That was insane. Yeah.
I'm gonna choose to believe you on that. That's good TV. All right. And everybody's done. We're past now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Let's go ahead and do the scoring in order here. Hakan, do you score any points?
I do. I just want to confirm. I think I have more planets than my neighbors. If somebody wants to verify that. If not, I can get the Control 6 non-home planet.
So I count 9 planets for you, and your neighbors are, you got more than Jolnar and Kaleras, right?
Yes, we are neighbors.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that too. I was definitely looking at Red as well. Well, no, I'm no longer with Red, so I guess
you're no longer neighbors with Red.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it still worked out. So let's zoom in obscenely and.
Okay.
And I will also have mechanized the military.
I'm shocked, completely shocked. I saw you trying to score that one last round too. That was a thing. All right, Arborek, do you score any points?
I got 5 dreadnoughts on the board, and I have 6 on home systems.
Okie doke. Next up, we've got Yasarl. Do you score any points?
Yes, I got 6 planets outside the home systems. I'm trying to score. My computer is not cooperating. Come on now. Score.
All right. Very good. Then we go on to Kaleras. Do you score any points?
Yes, I'll go ahead and score push boundaries as well. And I believe I have that as a neighbor with Sol and Jolnar, both through the modernization card.
Yep, you do have more than both of them. Okie doke.
Awesome. And I will also master the laws of physics.
Aha.
That's where it is.
All right. Then we go on to Jolnar. Do you score any points?
Yep. Just scoring negotiate trade routes and no secret.
And finally, Sol, do you score any points?
I do not.
Whoa.
All righty. And with that, we will reveal stage 2 and move this little token off of here. It is found a golden age. Spend 16 resources. And with that, we're going to do some homework time, dealing out some action cards.
I have to discard an action card for me.
Yeah, you know the drill. Everybody's got time to do some homework, think it over before we get to the agenda phase here. I will
bunker.
We'll ask again if anyone has political stability. Now would be the time to play it. Going once, going twice. Sold. And then, yeah, we're waiting for. Actually, I think everybody. No, we've got a little bit of tokens that need to be placed still. Hakan player. Very good. All right. And if everyone's good on that, we don't have to worry about ancient burial sites. We'll move on to our first agenda. And this agenda is Ministry of Antiquities. Directive elected player. The elected player gains 1 relic. I mean, everyone likes getting relics, but at this stage in the game, it can be like that bonus point you need to push you over the edge. It can be the difference. It can absolutely be the difference. I want to do a quick check on QDN as well. So we've got the tokens. We've got the money.
I would like to implore all of you to vote for me, the Yasarl. And to that end, I will put my votes where my mouth is. Oh, not there. Not where the writers go.
Okay. Yasarl putting all their votes.
The relics are all public knowledge, right? So could I look through the deck to see what's left?
I don't see why not. As long as you shuffle it after, that's all fine with me.
I'll reshuffle it definitely.
Yeah.
Crown and guard should still be in there, definitely.
Yeah, they are. Okay.
All right. So we're gonna give it the old Chefarino and let these folks vote away.
Yeah, I guess I also would like to win this vote. So I will vote for myself.
All right. White voting for themselves.
And
exhausting most of their planets to do it.
Have the same number of votes, so somebody would have to break a tie. The speaker would. I would have nothing to give the speaker.
It's not true.
What I would have is the knowledge that I'm the safest and most wonderful person to give a relic to.
If you put 14 votes on yourself, White, I'll just give you 2 for free.
Okay.
What?
Thanks a bunch.
And there you
go. And just in case it ends up mattering, if you could flip your planets, please, players.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. We're going on to the Jolnar.
And I'll pay you $2.
$2
for 1 vote.
$2 for a single vote. That's a heck of a deal. But also, it could just be game over if we see the shard pull. It could just be a game over. We'll see. I don't think Hakan goes for this, but it's possible. Like with 16 resources, every trade good matters. So getting $2 is not nothing. It's not nothing.
That'd be the funniest time to draw shard, though.
Yeah, it'd be exciting. Don't we want an exciting game?
Don't we want an exciting game?
Yeah.
But
Yusara, will you give me $1 if I give you the extra vote you need?
Sure will.
All right.
If you
How
break
about
the tie in my favor as well.
Oh, can I give you a counter offer? How about my promissory note?
Why do we want what? No.
Who's white?
This is
Caleres?
white. This is Caleres, yes.
I don't want your promissory note.
You don't want my promissory note? Oh well.
No,
Okay.
I don't.
So be it.
Okay.
I shall give you this $1. Boop.
Thank you.
okay, so $1 for one vote, and then breaking the tie.
And break the tie for you, Sarl.
All right. You have elected the goblins. I will take my relic. Come on, computer. Yep. Do it. It is the Crown of Amphidia.
All right, Crown of Amphidia. Very good, very good. Then we will move on to the second agenda. And this one is Archive Secrets Directive. The elected player draws one secret objective. So we got elect player.
You should all
Hang
vote
on.
for me because I have already scored all of my secrets.
Oh, well, yeah, great. That works too.
Yep.
Sleepy boy.
Okay, so that's Arborek that's already scored all their secrets. Oh, I don't have any planets, so I don't vote. Haha.
All right. Voting has already begun. No writers. We're just speeding through the agenda. I appreciate that we're at least speeding through the agenda when it kind of matters, but they're just going to give it to someone who doesn't have a secret to score. All right. So with that, Blues voting for themselves because they've already scored all their secrets. Jonar going along, playing ball. It does seem reasonable as long as you think you can score your secret. There's no reason to go and lobby for this. You really don't want to give Soul the opportunity to win this.
Do you trade goods for your vote, Hakan?
Soul's trying their best. They're really trying to get this. I'll give them credit. This matters a lot. Honestly, it matters for Hakan too. But Hakan has declined. They're saying, no, thank you. There's not a deal to be made here. And that's okay. All right, so just to make sure I got it right here, we have Blue who's won this, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think anything happens though, because I would just immediately discard it.
Okie doke.
Do I get to draw it just to see what's in the deck?
You can.
You know what? I will look and see what's in the deck. Okay then.
All right. And with that, we will go on to the strat phase. Speaker is Soul. Take us away.
All right. Hakan, what do you want?
I want all sorts of things, but I don't. I'm going to make my decision at the end.
See.
I mean, Sol is making the right move here, trying to lock up whatever they think they can lock up.
I do like that you've ominously placed 3 trade goods on QDN.
It's a good way to
Very
remember
appropriate.
it.
Yeah.
I think as Hakan, you probably you've got 2 more secrets still, and you definitely can score the 2-pointer. Like, you'll have to work a little bit, but you can do it.
Oh wait, would it be alright with y'all if I move my infantry to my home system as per bioplasmosis?
I do not care.
Okay.
Bioplasmosis. At the end of the status phase. All right. Well, it's a little bit late, but if the table's okay with it, I'm not going to say anything. Soul player pondering their life choices. From my perspective, the first thing is, can Soul score public? The answer to that is, I think, probably no. They are almost never going to get up to the trade goods that they need.
This is the right choice, but I'll do Diplo.
I think Diplo is actually a pretty good choice. Diplo means you can protect your home. You won't get eliminated. You'll at least get yourself a shot to score your secret. You probably won't score a public, but you will survive to the status phase. And if you get a status phase secret that you can score, you no longer you don't have to worry about Hakan taking Diplo, because I don't think Hakan is interested in taking Diplo. They probably want either leadership or Imperial. Which one of those they want, I'm not 100% on, but it's probably one of those two. Certainly, there's a lot of value to taking leadership for Soul. The risk if you take leadership is Hakan might need status phase secret. If they need a status phase secret, leadership is the right play for them, and then you might get it stolen away from you with QDN if you go that path. So I think it's probably makes the most sense for Soul's position to take Diplo. I do agree with this. I wouldn't fault somebody for taking a different one, but I think if I was the Soul player, I probably would take Diplo as well. Meanwhile, we see leadership going over to Caleras. They are probably going to be able to spend. I don't know. It's not a for sure thing. They've got actually no. They're going to lose a lot of planets. They've got what 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They don't even have enough money right now. So I take it back. Caleras is probably just not winning here. They could do some things, like they could get some money from Malice if things go better for them. But like as soon as they start losing any planets at all, they're kind of donezo. Arborek is actually in pretty good shape for the 2-pointer. Arberek's got the
wouldn't take trade.
The relic.
Don't take trade. Hakan could just take trade and then switch with somebody else anyway. So trade can't get left off the board. So I'm just going to take trade.
Jolnar takes trade. It does give them their path towards the 2-pointer. I think that's sensible. I think your position as Jolnar is still bad no matter what. So yeah, I think taking trade is fine.
There's your 3. Spend my
Me.
Wow. Wow. Hakan chose Diplo.
Imperial round.
They chose Diplo over leadership or
I figure if I
imperial.
go for Imperial,
What?
I'm gambling far more than if I go for Diplo. Because I don't have the movement to reliably kick you off Mechatol with my ship placement.
Huh. Well, I don't really argue with that logic, but I do find it curious that they chose that instead of leadership. So anyway,
We still have time on the timer.
Okay.
Sure, that's fine. Y'all want to do what? 10 minutes?
Yes, please.
Okay. Just to make it nice and easy, we'll say 20 after the hour here.
5:20.
Okay.
All right. All right, chat. We're going to go on a break ourselves as well. Get myself some dinner because it is dinner time already. This is what I get for doing the later stream, but that's okay. I'm going to step away. Be back in a bit. All right, players, I'm just checking in to see if we're all back or if we're still waiting on some folks, maybe. Looks like we still are waiting on one or two.
Claire's is here.
Soul is here.
Yeah, the only one I think we're missing is, I think, Sarl. Oh, maybe Joel Nard too. All right, we'll give it another minute. Did say it was going to be 20 after the hour anyway.
I'm back.
Very good. All right, players. We're going to go ahead and let things kick off. I'm going to go back on mute. Let me know if you need anything. And chat, I'm also going to mute myself here.
This asteroid field.
I'm going to mute myself here because I need to finish up my dinner still. So.
Okay.
So Hakan's a problem now, so everyone leave my system.
Yeah, I'll try. That's less than ideal. Oh wait, I know what to do. Hold on, I'm going to use coup d'etat. Can't do something else.
What? Diplo.
Yeah, so let's like stab a different action icon.
Did you play coup d'etat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused. Should I follow Diplo or not?
I don't think so.
It's not legal because I wasn't allowed to activate it. So just close it out because nobody can. Diplo didn't happen.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, Diplo was cooed.
Yep.
Okay, let me check something.
They're keeping me busy there. I just realized I may have been on mute and you may or may not have heard me. The coup means that, yeah, Diplo doesn't happen. Hakan's turn is done. We move on to the next player.
Oh, we move on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The card ends the turn.
Ends the turn. Okay. Now I got to come up with something.
Yep.
I didn't see it on the table, and I didn't even know if it got played.
That it stopped the action. I didn't know that it ends the turn.
Yeah, no problems.
Yeah. Is there some?
Am I able to trigger end of turn effects, or like triggering Primor's ability, or I'm not even allowed to do that?
You can do end of turn, I believe. Like 90% sure that's right.
Yeah, it just says end the player's turn, so you can probably do end of turn things.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anybody out there that's able to deal with this Hakan home system?
No.
It doesn't quite look like it.
Can't see how I would.
Awkward.
Maybe like Joel Nar hasn't.
I mean, they did the coup, but like, why?
Everybody's home
Well, I would move out of the way, and and I would maybe pay you. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. It just, when the card is in your hand, you just gotta play it. I'm just gonna go ahead and build at home or something. Hold on.
I mean, there's an alpha right here. Just saying.
I can't go through that.
4 advanced carrier 2s at that fleet, and watch them all die.
Oh well, actually, can't do that.
You stole it.
Okay, well, I guess going to Mechatol Rex seems like a good idea. So just do that.
From who? You.
Well, last round.
If you take ground, then that opens up for Yssaril to maybe try and take it, but
I mean, if Yssaril wins, then good on them. They can have it.
Just pointed it out.
I don't understand why Arborek wants to go to Mechatol anyway. It doesn't do anything. That's not a good move. I don't like this.
These will probably go as well. It's probably max. Yeah, looks like it.
I'll give a summary in a minute, chat. I'm actually eating some dinner at the moment, but they started up the round, so I'll do a summary in a few.
That's kind of garbage.
Does Hakan just win if they diplo their home system?
That's what I thought. Here, I'll take a little bit of extra time just to think this all the way through. I have a stall, but
9 trade goods. And it needs 7 resources. 3 of those are at home. So they need 4 from something else.
I mean, that's 2 points.
Yeah.
Right. And they're at 7, so.
Where are their secrets at? They need 1 more secret. And they have 2 in hand. So
wait,
most likely.
So wait, hang on. Oh, right. Obsidian. Yep.
Yeah, they can. Well, they don't even need obsidian. They only have 2 scored.
Right, but they have 2 in their hand, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What I can do is play Unstable Planet, and that would exhaust Zobat. So that makes it a little bit harder for them to win. So I'll just do that.
All right, chat.
Okay, so Zobat's been exhausted?
That's right.
Yeah, as far as paths for winning here.
4 more resources. So these planets and this planet.
Yeah, Hakan is certainly slayable here. The path that I'm seeing is I'm looking at it as they
do have Diplo.
They do need a Diplo home. So that's the first thing. If they are able to wait for trade, then they can get real spicy. They can move into Malice. And then they could use the Malice ability to convert commodities into trade goods.
I guess I could probably take Primor.
Is an ability that doesn't happen real often, but it does come up sometimes for like this kind of objective, and I think it's actually pretty relevant. But I think they just need to diplo their home system first to make themselves as safe as they can. I think that is the play.
Well, taking planets means they can't be diploed back.
They can absolutely get there because the Malice system has been opened, but no one took the planet. Because what happened was Caleres tried to go there last round. They failed the rift with their capacity unit, so their cruiser made it through, flipped it over, but they didn't have ground forces to take the planet. So there's a path. It could happen.
This guy's gonna jump over here, and then he's gonna jump over here.
It wasn't so much that Caleres was dumb, it's just they were unlucky with their rift roll.
I should have brought something else. But we're gonna see if he wins.
That being said, we see Soul doing their part, trying to slay the person in front of them. They're throwing all their stuff into Primor. I'm surprised they're not leaving any ground forces at all behind, but whatever. I guess they don't care.
Get the space count out of the way.
They're gonna give goblins the best chance possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, goblins can absolutely do it, right? 2-pointer. They get the Rex point. That gets them to 7. 2 secrets. That gets them to 9. And then status phase on the 8. They can get their last point. Good luck, goblins. You got a tough road ahead of you. It's possible, but it's tough.
You're ready. 2 hits. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
So Soul takes Primor. It's a small part of trying to knock Hakan out of it. It's relevant. All right, so
This guy at the end of that last combat. I think I should be able to.
So as long as you didn't sustain it that round, you can repair it at the end of the combat round.
Okay. Leave.
And as far as like whether you did that or not, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was talking to the stream.
You're good. That was on me. I'm gonna keep him sustained because I'm not sure.
All right. So yeah, as far as the ability of folks to win here.
I'm sorry, Hakan.
I'm not too surprised this is happening. I do think it makes sense that Jolnar should try to take out as much as they can.
That is...
Although it is notable they have no ground forces on this. So they literally cannot take a planet here.
Any cards on activation?
This is just purely taking out capacity for Hakan.
No.
So they have less places to go.
I'm ready to warp in here then. Okay. There's nothing to be AFB'd. Do you want to declare retreat?
No.
Okay. Any cards for round 1? I don't have any.
No.
Okay. Round 1.
No. No retreat, no cards, never surrender. 1 hit for purple. Yeah, this is almost certainly a loss for Hakan here. You can see the numbers. Hakan's going to lose the ships, but they won't lock anything down here. So, shrug.
Okay, I guess we're going again.
Yep. Purple gets their hit here.
Okay.
Con, it's your turn in the dunk tank.
Okay, I'm pairing.
Duranium fever. All right, purple got it that time.
Okay. So that means you get back your trade convoys, and I'm going to score Betray a Friend.
Betray a friend.
And
that's cool.
I'm going to. I got lost. Okay, I'm going to bombard on Melon.
Yep.
Can you bombard if you're
not
You can't bombard.
Not Melon.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not Melon.
There's a law against it.
I think I can bombard on Zobat though, because it comes before committing. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I can bombard without landing, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to bombard without landing. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm bombarding on Zobat.
Two hits. Jolnar Commander coming in clutch.
2 hits. And then just checking, this was a different phase from the space combat, yeah?
It is.
And I'm also going to score, make an example of their world.
You showed those cats who are boss.
Incredible.
All right.
All right. So Jolnar scores 2 secrets in a single activation.
Okay, well,
Jolnar's still got to score publics though. And like honestly, I don't even think it's gonna matter. Like Jolnar's got a 6 non-home, but like shrug.
See how I could. I guess I could. Well, I could go through the alpha, but I still couldn't get there. Because I need 3 movement, and I don't have that. That's not a thing for me.
Yeah, chat, just to catch you up on what
I will do is try to score myself some points.
Yeah, score some points. Do it, goblins. I am amazed that we left Mechatol that empty like that, but here we are.
Okay, so because Mechatol does not contain any of Soul's units, I can activate it without breaking support, right?
I believe that's accurate.
Yes, that's correct.
Great. I was gonna say those are the words of the card, so hopefully hopefully I can read. In that case, well, you know what? We'll have some fun. We're gonna go ahead and activate Mechatol. Because if I can't win the game, I'll at least try to end the game on Mechatol.
The betrayal! No, not really.
Gravity drive this carrier in with some infantry and some fighters.
Heck yeah.
And I'm going to land on Mechatol.
No point in doing a parlay here, even if you had it.
Unless anybody else is doing anything, that's my turn.
All right, chat. I'll catch you up a little bit on what's been going down here.
My trade goods disappear somehow.
I would have no idea.
Here's Mechatol.
Thank you.
Which player is asking?
Hakan.
I thought it was at 11 before.
I can peek up through the log a bit and see if I see anything, but
I'm just going to pop leadership.
Okay.
Mechanol comes to be exhausted, right? When I take the planet.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay.
All of my planets are currently exhausted.
Chat, I am not seeing.
Did you forget after the agenda phase?
I mean, I didn't press anything during the agenda phase, but it should have
Did
automatically. I mean, they should have automatically reset, right?
They don't automatically reset, I don't think.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, it's not automatic. There's a button I could have. I pressed it once before, so it's probably why you thought it was automatic. But
I also
yeah,
forgot to redo Primor, which I did one vote with. I mean Lodor.
yeah, you confused me with Primor there. But yeah, your
Primor Hodo.
your planet should be refreshed, other than whatever you've spent on the first round of stuff.
Okay. Triggering diplomacy again.
All right. Diplo round 2. There's no coup number 2. It's going to go through. So Khan is good to hold on to their home system.
Refresh Rigel 2 and Zobot for the moment.
All right.
Oh, I did not mean to pass on diplomacy. My bad.
I wonder if the players are going to see the sneaky line. It's possible. It's possible. Even if Hakan's able to score the 2-pointer, they would still have to figure out a way to score one of their 2 secrets. Right. So to catch up, round 3, Sol did the point blocking of both Hakan and Yasarl. Yasarl, I think, was unintentional.
Speed the speaker. It's been hard enough.
But Hakan was intentional for sure.
There you go.
In round,
we can forget about that whole thing with my grandmother's grave. It's like it never happened.
Yes, I was hoping that'd be the case.
Good.
In round 4, Sol went for the win.
I put both of them back on top.
Sol had Imperial, so they went for their win in round 4. Sol had the Mechatol point as well as the planet score, but you saw, or at least some of you saw the end of it. They were not able to hold on to 3 systems on the edge. They failed on that, and therefore they did not score a second public in the round. They have a secret in their hand, but Sol was not able to score the secret either. So now we've moved on to round 5, and Sol is attempting to score something. We don't know what yet. Presumably, it's going to have to be a secret at this point if Sol's going to win, but their spot's not great. They had Speaker going into the round as well as Imperial because Yasarl was super nice and sold Speaker backwards to Sol. But it doesn't matter. Sol ended up taking Diplo. Hakan decided to use QDN to take Diplo instead of any other choices they could have taken. Imperial went to the Goblins. Leadership went to Caleras, and so on. In terms of other things that have happened, there was a lot of coordinated effort to Winslay Soul. We spent a lot of cards as well as some relics to Winslay Soul. We were successful in doing that. That's why we're playing this round.
I can't prevent Hakan from getting resources, so
all right.
Don't wash him.
Well, you do need someone to wash you, Jolnar, and because I have no trade goods right now, I hope you feel okay letting me get money from this.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I don't think anybody's that much of a danger for 16 resources. So.
Wow.
X minus 1 around the table.
X.
Except
that's fine with.
Yeah. I think I'm not neighbors with everybody right now. I will not offer to wash Hakan because, yeah. So Hakan will have to find a way to wash.
Oh, I'm neighbors with Jolnar. Wonderful.
I will pay 3 of my commodities to get the other 3 washed.
No.
I will not take that offer.
Jolnar, before I follow the secondary, could I wash my 2 commodities and then do the X minus 1 with you for the other 2?
Yeah.
In other words.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Understood.
Here's round of soul.
Okay. I've got 3 here. I don't know. Maybe I'm not a neighbor with somebody in. I don't know.
That's from Claris.
Okay. One is from Yasaro.
All right.
I guess I'm neighbors with Asarl.
Yeah, I'm on Rex.
So I think people are maybe sleeping on Arborek too.
Next to Rex.
Arborek actually has quite a lot of resources at this point.
Yep, I'm neighbor.
Count them up. They got 14 here.
Okay.
They got 4 here. And oh, by the way, they got 5 more right here.
Okay.
So I think people are sleeping on Arborek. Jolnar has made a mistake in giving money to Arborek.
I have more planets than Sol. I have more planets than.
It may not matter.
Claris has 8.
But I still think that they made a mistake.
9. Okay, I have more planets than 2 of my neighbors. Sure. Great. I'm just going to pop Imperial.
Imperial time. All right, we're going to hop in here. All right, let's go ahead and do this in order. Yasar, I'll go ahead and score.
Great. So I'm going to score push boundaries. If I can click on it and not the 800 control tokens that are on it. Zoom in more. No, that's not the solution.
A little tricky, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I'm going to do this one manually.
That's fine. No problem. Oh, that may be part of why. Might be the cursor. Anyway, that's fine. We can move you manually.
Measuring thing was the problem. And then I will score the actual Imperial point, and now y'all can do your various secret objective things.
Okay, Caleres, you are next up.
Yep, I'm going to follow. I'll draw a secret. And
Still thinking.
Yeah, still thinking. Sorry.
Nope, that's okay. No, it's not rush. Just making sure we're in the right place.
I appreciate that. We're good.
All right, Blue, are you following Imperial? Arborek?
Nope, I already scored all my secrets.
Good deal. Jolnar?
Not following because I scored all my secrets.
All right. Hakan?
Khan is following. Okay. We'll discard that.
All right. And then Sol?
Yes, I am following. Wasn't the one to drop. Okay.
All right. This has been Imperial. Thank you all. Can end the turn.
Boop.
All right, chat. We saw quite a few folks who are already at a spot where they don't care about secrets because you saw it. They've already scored them all. Don't need it. Jolnar, action phase, boom, boom. They already scored their secrets. Hakan, they did need it. Arbrecht, they've already scored theirs. Sold, they did need it, but it looks like they put the new one back. So I don't know. That probably means that they're not scoring regardless. If they couldn't score it last round, then I don't think they're going to score it this round either. Yusarl didn't get to draw a new secret. Kalaris did draw a new one, and I believe they kept the new one, although I'm not 100% sure. At this point, my money at this point would be on Hakan winning. That's what I think, but I'm not 100%. We'll see.
Okay, I'm going to bring this carrier, fighter, infantry, and this dreadnought, and one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Whoops. And I'm going to roll for the gravity drive.
All right.
Oh, there are too many dice, right?
Dread removes.
Oh. Okay. What does the blue mark mean? Oh, removed. Oh.
Yeah. So it's got the ones marked of who died and who survived. So you had one dread that was removed. Oh wait, actually.
Wait a minute.
That is.
Oh, I see.
That's my dreadnought.
Yeah, that one should not have rolled. So.
Yep.
Yes.
So all of the extra ones made it.
Okay, great.
Okay. So Clara's makes it in.
Okay. And I'm just going to land and explore, and that's it.
They land and explore on Malice. Get a blue frag. All right. And let's see here.
All right.
At the end of my turn, I'm going to use the Malice ability to refresh my commodities. Oh, no, to gain 2 trade goods. Okay.
Yep, gain 2 trade goods seems better.
I'm being attacked.
All right. Khan's coming back.
Any cards? None for me.
Interesting.
What's the point of this?
So this looks like they're trying to win a combat against a leader, is what it looks like. Because they don't have any ground forces here. Yeah, this looks like Spark.
Yeah, no cards.
That's what I think. We'll see. No hits for yellow. No hits for red. Still no hits for yellow. No hits for red. We'll get there eventually, maybe. Yellow with 1 hit this time.
Let me sing.
Direct hit.
All right.
Direct hit.
And Spark.
Go to jail. All right.
3 or more ships or something.
Spark or Rebellion. You're one of the people with the most points.
Oh, got it. Nice.
All right, Spark Rebellion it is, chat.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's the one card that I saw when I got to pull. When I already scored all my secrets. That's funny.
Okay, we have Sparked a Rebellion.
Oh, sorry. Did you want to bombard or anything?
No.
Okay.
Hakan says, no thank you on the bombardment. They don't need it. They don't care. They don't want it. I mean, we're not surprised about this. The fact that Hakan had the secret. They haven't used transit yet, as far as I can tell. I assume they're going to, though. I don't know. I mean, Hakan, let's just count it up one more time. So I see 9 here. I see 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So they have just enough. Just enough. Just to point out again, this one is just gain or replenish. So that by itself won't do it. I don't think Hakon's going to hold on for that, but
construction, I guess.
I think we're just a little bit too tight there. It's also possible Hakan could just be trying to score one of the other 1-pointers, but they don't qualify for it currently. Yeah, the other 1-pointer would be 6 non-home planets, which is pretty tough. It's a good point, chat. That's a good point, chat. Scanlink Industrials could be possible. They only get one shot at it if that's their plan. It's a reasonable plan, but they only get one shot at it.
Drillnar, are you moving into the alpha wormhole?
Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't activating there. I was that was for construction.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm
gonna send.
What are we doing? Are we just gumming things up here? Why are we doing this? Are we just trying to gum things up?
In my turn.
Okay, well,
weird.
Continued interest of trying to score points, even though there might not be a point scoring points. I'm going to activate this system.
Yes. Do it.
We're going to bring some stuff.
Bring some stuff.
Try to bring this dreadnought.
Yeah, you are. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
that's little bit of a boo-boo. You're supposed to do all of your movement first and then rest.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to continue to do the movement I had already planned to do, as though the dreadnought was coming, and then the dreadnought will die.
Yep, fair enough.
I will. Yeah, I was gonna bring just carriers full of garbage, so yep. And then the dreadnought, and then the dreadnought dies.
Okay. Let me know when you have final movement.
I have final movement.
Okay. Should we port over to the big deck?
Let's warp over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Warp into the big side. Let's get ready to
press warp in.
Yeah. Rumble.
I am going to use experimental battle stations.
You love to see it.
Remind me what that is.
That one's right here. I can fire space cannon from that space dock.
Nah, I'll sabo that.
Sabotage. Listen, all of y'all, it's a sabotage.
Shall we move on to anti-fighter?
I want to.
Yeah.
I want to double check the fighter count because things got a little bit messy.
Oh, I think I have. One of these fighters must be dead, huh?
Maybe. Yeah. If that was all white, then yes, it was too much because you should only have 3.
See what I got here because I had 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is all my stuff.
Okay, might have been a rules mix-up by me. Done.
Okay, so go ahead and do, I guess, anti-fighter because you have that destroyer.
Sorry, I feel crazy. Didn't Yusara have another carrier there, or?
Oh, I did have another carrier.
I thought you did.
It's here. Yep, here it is. That's how everything got here. Okay, AFB, no hits. All right.
No hits.
Before space combat, I'll play morale boost.
Great.
All right. Yusara's coming in hot.
So I guess let's roll space combat.
Coming in hot, hot, hot. One hit.
Woo!
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. What's better, a destroyer or a fighter? Are they the same? They're the same.
Goodbye, morale boost.
Okay. That was our first round of combat.
Okay. Round 2.
Round 2.
Ooh, pink gets 2 hits that time.
Okay.
Goblin's gonna win the combat.
Round
Looks
3.
Looks like they're gonna score a secret.
I'll go ahead and announce a retreat. I have DET, right? So I can do this kind of easily. Yes.
Sure.
Okay, I'll announce a retreat for that destroyer.
If you survive, yes. Probably not surviving at this point. Probably.
3 hits.
Skadoosh.
Okay.
Seem like it's getting away.
Pity.
All right. So in terms of who's landing where, I'll commit 1 mech to Sig and 2 to Krog. And
Right? For Crag, you have to pay to commit.
I have
right.
how much how much influence do I have to pay to commit?
2.
2 influence total.
Cool. I'll exhaust Sherlock.
It's weird. It's 2 separate instances, so you have to pay like 1 and then 1. It's a weird one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll exhaust New Albion, and then I'll pay a trade good.
Okay.
All right. So I guess let's do ground combat on Krog.
Sounds good. This I'm a little confused. This infantry here, is that yours or mine?
It's not mine, so it must be yours.
It must be mine. Yeah, okay. How do I transform this to a white guy? A white token?
R,
right. Thanks very much. And you
All
said
right.
Krog first, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to roll for on Sig, so yeah.
I think our players are starting to get a little bit tired here. Getting a little bit missing a few small things.
Okay, so 2 hits for you, 1 hit for me, so I will flip these over. Another round of ground combat.
Do it.
I guess this is for hazardous secret.
All right.
I guess.
Rip my mechs, and you take 1 hit, and that's that's it.
Thrilling.
Okay. Very good. Very good.
Okay. Yep, that all looks correct. And that's the end of my turn. And I'll take the SIG card from you, whatever. Or I can just grab it now if that's okay.
Yep, go for it. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to activate this system.
Sure.
And I will use this as an opportunity just to do a little bit of building at home.
All right.
I'll end my turn while I set up the build.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yep. Sarween gives you a cheaper build along with a free build.
To teleport some dudes over here.
All right. Hakan is teleporting dudes.
And then we're going to activate this system. For
they're not even defending Zobat at all. Interesting.
I'll spend a commodity to get an action card.
Interesting. Although I guess you assume Jolnar's fleet is protecting your stuff. Okay. So it's reasonable, but
This guy's going to go ding ding to transport dudes.
Transporting some dudes. That does seem right, though.
Oh, no.
And then these guys were also moved.
We're officially slow.
While you're finishing up, Hakan, yep, I'll just talk about it briefly. In the event that we get to the end of the round, meaning end of agenda, and no one has reached 10 points yet, then what's going to happen is everybody who is tied for the lead will go into a tiebreaker. We would reveal the stage 1 public objectives one at a time after you've refreshed all your planets, and you will attempt to score each one of the objectives in order. And whoever can score continues to go on. If you can't score, you're out of the tiebreaker. Or if nobody can score it, then we just move on to the next one. So basically, if somebody can do it and other people can't, then they move on, others don't. Make sense?
Yeah.
Hopefully none of that is new info for any of you, but just figured I'd go over it briefly just in case.
Okay, so now that there are no more Hakan pieces on Zobat, I can actually just go ahead and take it. If that's okay with you, Soul.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, because there's no more Hakan pieces, so I don't lose the support.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, we can just talk above table here. Jolnar, do you have any idea of like potentially maybe getting into the wriggles over here? Actually, that looks quite difficult.
It does look quite difficult. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's possible, but I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, I'll do my part. So here we go. Activating this.
Yeah, Hakan.
And yeah, you are going to retreat, right?
Yep.
Hakan messed up by moving all of the ground forces out. They needed to keep one infantry behind.
Dreadnought.
At least the one. Womp womp.
Not a good reason not to. All right. All right. We're gonna have to warp this. It's just gonna be one round. Any combat cards? Anything? Cool.
Nope, just declaring retreat.
Cool. Here we go. All right.
One hit. And one hit.
Yep.
Okay.
I will land my infantry on Zobat. I'll take Zobat from the Hakan player here, unless there's any cards or any shenanigans.
Go for it.
Okay.
All right. Hakan doesn't seem too flustered about this.
Right. I just did it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hakan doesn't seem too upset about this in the least. I'm a little surprised, but okay.
Oh, and I'll Starwing Tools out some fighters. Why not?
Okay. Soul's figuring out how else they can be useful at this point. They've got plenty of tokens, but I don't know what else they're really going to do. They had put these many tokens in there, I think, just to make sure that they survived until leadership and Imperial happened. So they got themselves their secret. They know what their goal is. They need to stall or score it. And it's obviously not one they can just straight up score. They would have done it. If it's one that's a status phase, they could try to do something about it, but you probably stall for a couple actions beforehand. So in the meantime, it might be Supernova Party that we start here. And then we come and see what happens later.
I can't take the air on this one. But if someone else can take the air on it, then I could take one of the planets probably. And I could get there.
Okay. Soul stating their intentions of doing their part.
Who said that? Sorry.
Oh, it was Jolnar. The air on what?
Yeah. The Regal system.
Oh. Khan's got 9.
10, 11, 12.
At least they are counting it up to check the math.
2 trade goods. I don't know if it's worth.
But they're still not talking about Arborek yet.
System, so I can't fish for commodity for anything that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You tried your best, Hakan.
Bunch of action cards. And there's a few of them that do give you trade goods. So.
Yeah, but you know that there's still sabotage out there. I don't know.
Okay, but if someone can help with the air on one of those, then I could take the ground and maybe that stops them. And
Interesting.
what I'm doing.
Very interesting. Is that the math still? 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 9 is only 14 currently. I'm not seeing any more currently.
Okay, I'm just gonna stall in a mean way and play Reactor Meltdown on Lodor.
Hey.
Assume no Sabo.
No Sabo.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Got rid of Soul's forward dot.
I am going to
I almost wonder if Soul picked up the secret for ships and 6 systems. Has that one been scored?
I should have gotten my trade goods from Eras.
Yeah, 6 systems has not been scored yet. But it doesn't even matter. It doesn't.
I'm going to activate
matter.
Here. Let's play War Machine.
Sure. Knock yourself out, Yusarl.
3, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. 9.
Yeah, I mean, Hakan is not currently showing a win. Just checking again to make sure I'm not crazy. But yeah, Hakan is not currently showing a win.
It's a bunch of nonsense with all of my remaining resources.
Julnar and Arborek have the win when it gets to their respective turns. Nobody's talking about Arborek at all.
Exhaust Crown to explore Saladri.
All right, we're digging for our bonus point.
Gamma wormhole. Okay.
Gamma wormhole.
Enter.
So yeah, in terms of 2-pointer, we've got 3 players that can all do it. It's Calaris. Okay. Calaris still has to score a secret and a 2-pointer though.
On Soul, then I'm going to activate this system to send these 2 dreads through the wormhole and show up there to attack.
On the alpha wormhole?
The native one, not the other one.
Is this a salvage play? Is this a salvage play? Because that would be pretty hot if it's a salvage play.
And you used your agent on me.
Yes.
Oh shoot, he has that action card that lets him get commodities.
Maybe.
After an attack.
Probably.
Anyone got
Well, first you got to fight it out.
I don't have any Sabos left.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry,
Let's see it.
Did you go through the Iron Storm or just the A?
He said just the A.
Okay. All right. And we fight.
All right. Now we ball. All right. Hakan's got a potential path here. No hits for red. 1 hit for yellow. All right. Next round. Boom. Red's got it. Yellow's got it.
Salvage.
All right. They play salvage.
There you go.
They play salvage.
Let's see exactly how many you need
to get the $4 they need for scoring hot diggity dog. So now, yes, this game has gone long, folks. I'm guessing by Weaver showing up here that you've already played an entire game of TI in the time that this game has been playing. But yes, this game is still going. We just saw a salvage play.
That's just 16 trade goods, right?
So Hakan
Or no, it's 10
refreshed soul with their agent, won a space combat,
with the home system,
and then played
so, all right,
salvage.
So to stop this as if so those action cards are all gone though. Are there any more action cards that might, lift tokens from Hakan's home system?
So at this point, Hakan's got it.
I think someone played unexpected action.
Hakan's got the win here at this point.
Oh, but did we
in status?
That's the discard. Okay, yeah, I guess we could get through 31 more action cards, so it has to be reshuffled.
Really?
Yeah, okay.
Lol.
That's one way to do it.
Lol. Sure.
I mean, if there's not a chance, we can, just kind of call it now. Are there action cards left that might exhaust home planets?
I have no action cards that will make a difference here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just take like a quick turn until we're all good to go. I'll turn this into a carrier. My agent.
Okay. Arborex Stalin. Looks like the writing might be on the wall, folks. This might be a win via salvage. Win from salvage.
Yeah. And no one has sabotage, right?
So
that would be a fun way to win if they do. I got to say it. That would be a fun way to win if it goes down like that.
All right, don't think this actually matters, but I might as well do it for funsies.
All right, doing for funsies. Yeah, at this point, Hakan can lose both of these planets and still have enough to score. But, as Jolnar said, they're going for it anyway.
All right, combat. Do you want to retreat? Probably not.
Nope.
Okay, let's warp in.
All right.
That I've ever had in a game with Jolnar.
Yeah, no.
All right. Jolnar bringing the heat.
Do you have any cards before combat?
No.
Okay, neither do I. Round one.
Did not hear a retreat, so we're going to assume they just fight it out. Actually, they did talk about it.
Okay.
Shields have been held.
Round two.
All right. Well, still no hits for yellow. Not looking good, yellow. You're probably losing this battle.
Okay. And I will repair my dreadnought.
It also probably doesn't matter, but yeah. 2 more hits for purple. That'll clean up the last of Hakan's ships there.
Okay. Doesn't really matter, but I'm going to bombard on Rigel 3 because I want X89 to do the thing that it does.
Yes. Yes. Let's get some X89, baby.
Did you not select one?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Check the number. Yeah.
Yeah, should be Rigel 3. There we go.
All right.
Oh man.
I see 2 rolls. Just confirming. Did you get rid of plasma, Jolnar?
I did not get rid of plasma. It's still here.
You got 2 dreads, right?
Yep.
Weird. All right. It looks like it only registered 2 rolls for some reason. Just go ahead and do the third one manually, I guess.
Okay. So that should be on a 5, I think.
Okay.
Woo!
I'll take them all on infantry and have them all die.
Suck it, cats.
I've been stuck quite a lot so for this round, as I should. Still, let me put the thing back because when it was just 2, I was going to kill off the deal. But okay.
All right.
So your 2 dudes drop.
Yep.
My 2 dudes drop.
All right.
Okay.
2 Jolnar infantry.
Let me just clarify timing on this. It's like when X89 hits, do you apply hits first and then X89 goes?
I should know this, but I'm going to double check too.
Okay.
So we'll trigger only after all bombardment hits have been assigned.
Okay, well.
So I can just kill the thing and the rest of them die and leave them undone. Yeah.
Yep.
So the mech would be unaffected. Okay. All right. I'm ready for ground combat.
Ground combat.
One dead infantry.
Rinse, repeat.
Round 2. Well,
and
I made you sustain.
Yep.
But that is the end of that. Okay.
All right. You know, pass and save us little time here.
Yeah, likewise, I think.
I do have to pass now.
And I will just pass.
And I will pass.
All right.
Since it doesn't seem like anybody has any big plans, pass.
Yep.
Pass. We are at scoring. Thank you all. Let's go ahead and do this in order. Caleres, do you score any points?
Yeah, you know what? I feel like this is the right time to find a golden age, so that's what I'll do.
Very nice. Spend your resources. Do you have a secret?
I do not.
Okie doke. And then Hakan, do you score any points?
I will spend 16 resources. Getting to 10. There are 13 goods spent as resources, and at my home planets for another 3. That's 16.
Very nice. Congratulations, Hakan. You have gotten to 10 points first on the back of Salvage, a card that I made fun of in this chat not more than 2 qualifier games ago. How's it feel, Hakan? Anything that you'd like to say?
Winning pretty damn good. It does. It has broken through my apathy.
You're past your apathy. You're feeling good. We're all happy for you. You've played a nice game. Really, everyone's been fun to listen to and watch. Congratulations again, Hakan. Any final words anyone wants to get out there? Any secret deals or anything that y'all want to talk about? What was your secret, Soul? I'm curious because you
Yeah,
you came up a little short.
I was hiding the whole time. Have ships in 6 systems.
It was 6 systems.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little rough.
I wondered if it might be that, the way you were moving at the end.
My other
4 culturals and discarded that one.
That I didn't have to worry about scoring was have stuff in the wormhole nexus. That was what I was gonna get relying on. I was gonna have to basically protect the home system, move as much as I could in, and just take the system. But on the Imperial, I drew Spark of Rebellion.
Certainly makes that easier. Certainly makes that easier.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations again. Thank you all for letting me stream. It's been a pleasure. And Hakan player, make sure you stick around. We'll have some homework for you. And chat, you've been lovely. You scored a couple points today. We'll do this again soon.